come to these competitive schools to play in the postseason in the biggest moment. So I'm excited to see what this tournament holds.
Yeah, we have 4 very talented teams across the board. And so what are some of the things you're looking forward to in these lineups?
Well, all 4 teams have their own identities. You look at Washington, they're a very young team, but they're gritty, and they have some postseason experience from last year. And then you take a look at USF. They did win their conference, but they're firing on all cylinders. I mean, their defense is literally a brick wall. So I'm interested to see how they navigate this regional tournament. And then you look at Fordham, who also won their conference tournament in the A10. They're getting hot at the right time, and this is exactly when you want to get hot, but they have to face the number 5 seeded Arkansas. They're also firing on all cylinders. So we'll get to see what this game holds. It's going to be exciting.
You're right about that. All is aligned and ready here in Fayetteville. We've got the starting lineups. When we come back, it's number 5 Arkansas and Fordham after this.
It's a ship. Those flashes of light, those were its engines. It's nothing like any spacecraft I've ever seen.
Hey, Drew, we went, I'm going live a little unexpected. We're going to do the girls softball game up until the baseball game starts at 5:30. So this was just a last minute. I had no idea I was going to do this 5 minutes ago. I just happened to see the girls softball game getting ready to start and figured I would show at least an hour, hour and a half of the softball before we go right into the girls. So this is definitely bonus coverage, and I was not prepared for this, so just bear with me, and we'll get her done. What's up, Nevada? I could definitely tell the people that's got their notifications on.
Number 5 team in the nation, Arkansas, in the field. There's the head coach in her 11th season, Courtney Deifel. And they come in with the number 1 RPI, Alicia. And they've done very well here at home as well. They've been tested very difficult non-conference, as well as obviously the SEC, a tough conference to work your way through. But they have only lost 3 times here at home. As we take a look at the Fordham starting lineup, brought to you by Capital One. It'll be Michaela Swan leading off. And they've got some strong bats there. Who do you like?
Well, you got to take a look at Aaliyah Noge. I mean, this season, hitting .390, leading the A10. She's going to be the table setter for this Fordham team at the top of the lineup. You see it here, 117 career stolen bases. So when she gets on, you're going to see her utilize her speed.
She's leading the way with .390 at the plate. One of 5 seniors for the Rams. The A10 champs. What a story they have been, Alicia. They were under 500 going into their tournament play. They knew they had to win, and that they did. They strung together 4 straight, and they bring that momentum right here as that one gets fouled back by Noge. In the circle for the Razorbacks, it's Peyton Burnham, the sophomore righty from Eugene, Oregon.
Burnham in the circle, the sophomore, and you can argue that there's 3 aces on this squad, but Burnham with the second most innings, 89 to be exact, coming from the right side, throws in the mid to high 60s, gives a little bit of a different look.
She's really increased her numbers though from a season ago. 12-3 win-loss record. This is what we will expect from her.
Yeah, confident off-speed pitch. You'll see her utilize that a lot. Goes to that rise and drop ball here. I think one big thing about Burnham that we'll see is the maturity that she's developed from her freshman to her sophomore season in the circle, and that's been one of her superpowers this year.
And she really was a pleasant surprise last year, first team freshman All-American honors, but you never know what's going to happen in that second year, and she starts things off with a strikeout in this one.
And Nalia making this at bat a little bit lengthy, but Burnham comes in with that devastating rise ball to get her to check swing. She didn't want it, but it was too good of a pitch. Burnham, high spin rate on that pitch up in the zone, and we'll see that often from her. She likes to go up and make you chase it.
53rd strikeout on the season for Peyton Burnham. This is her 16th start of the year, as up to bat, that is Swan, and perfectly played Johnson in the outfield for out number 2. But good contact by Michaela Swan.
I like the idea. If you're going to swing at that rise ball up in the zone, you got to be able to swing at where the ball's going to be.
I'm talking to you guys this whole time and I'm muted.
And I think she did a good job.
Told you I wasn't even awake yet.
Reagan Johnson, phenom in the outfield. Made
So
that catch
yeah,
easy.
my none of my mods,
Two down, brings up Nikki
YT's at work.
Sudol.
Obviously, he wouldn't be here yet anyway. But nobody even knew I went live. This was totally
Melissa
unprovoked.
Inouye, the head coach in her 8th
Just Sarge
season.
doing
And getting
a
her
scramble
team back
drill.
to these regionals, first time since
So,
2022.
Just bear with me, and we'll get her.
The Hawaii
We'll get her
native
together.
Takes great pride. in
But
this
but
program.
yeah,
We
Ozzy,
had a long
what
talk
I was
with
saying when
her
I was muted
yesterday.
was I was having a conversation with some of the
The
guys,
culture of this team
and this year
her
we're just going
philosophy as a
to
coach.
have to
This
accept the
conversation
terms that we
got to
missed
learn
on
about her and her
some
squad.
transfer portal
Talk
guys,
a lot
just
about
like
them today and the
missing
rest
in the
of this weekend.
draft or lottery
Sudol,
pick,
one of
whatever
the
just
5
doesn't work
seniors, and
out.
she said they have
We're just gonna have to
been
reload this offseason.
the group that she's been
Hope
able
we
to
hit
lean on
again
is
and then
her
get back to
group
Arkansas
guys.
standard.
Swing and a miss for Sudol. She talked about when they were
It's okay
freshmen,
to not
they
be
were
great
able to
one
go
year,
to Hawaii,
you know,
and she
to
loved showing them
rebuild.
around,
It
and you
just
mentioned she's from there,
it's the way
so
it is. Sometimes you
she'd
got to
love to get
recycle. It's like a
her team
tornado.
back there again.
It's got to cycle. Doesn't stay strong the whole time.
Count and fouling that one away. Sudol, a walk-on, now scholarship player, and Coach Inouye said, I was a walk-on player as well. She played at UNLV, and she said, I've got a soft spot in my heart for the walk-on players. She always gives them a
Sean
chance.
said
She
I
had
was
some
loaded
tryouts
already.
this
Well,
year.
I wasn't,
Put them on
Sean.
the
This is
roster.
definitely unprovoked. I had no idea I was
During
going to
that
do
talk
this.
yesterday, I told her, I said, you're pulling at my heartstrings
know.
right now.
So
of
I
great stories,
figured I
that she
guess we're gonna
told
come on an hour
yesterday,
early and
Sudol, one of them,
give you
did
guys
say
some
she was
bonus.
a walk-on, has a special place in her heart,
Steven
but
Stars, do
Sudol,
you
a
think
huge leader for this
it's
sort of
that
squad.
we missed in off season, or can we boiled it down
The
to not
handle
having
just a
one?
bit, and it's 3 up, 3 down as Burnham in the circle gets it done. So does the D. We'll see what Arkansas can do with their bats.
I think we
Another
have.
team.
I think we have the talent, Steven. Don't get me wrong. It's either one or two things, man, and you just have to call a bean a bean. It's either one or two things. Either we missed on some talent, or the coaching staff, i.e., the hitting coach, has not used his coaching his abilities to get these kids ready to have a consistent at bat when they go up to the plate. I understand baseball 3 out of 10, and you're going to the Hall of Fame, but some of these kids are just, you can just see they're way overmatched at the plate. And they go up there with no game plan. They can't lay off a breaking ball in the dirt. They can't, lay that high fastball. Plate discipline is a real thing. So, it's just one of those things where it could be a little bit of both, man. I do believe we can fix it and we can get better next year. But I think this year is the team we have. I have brought you every game except 3 of this whole season. Every game. We've seen the same thing from the beginning to the end. This season so far, it's been the same thing. We play good for a game or 2. We play crappy for a game or 2. There's no consistency. And you're right. We probably do need at least 2 arms that were capable starters that hurt us this year not having a rotation. We've had 50 different rotations this year, and that's not no way to build continuity or
and this is game
symmetry
one
between your team.
for our
Our
four
lineup's
teams.
been different because we got hot hitters, cold hitters. That happens sometimes, but not as much as ours. They usually have a pretty set lineup.
That one will be on ESPN2. And deciding who's moving on to the winners or losers brackets, double elimination. There's Courtney Deifel.
Oh, Connor,
And
if
she
you
is
make sure
into
you
the
got good
NCAA
signal and or
tournament
can
on
come in
9
clear,
straight in 11 seasons. 6th year in a row.
I can try to
host
send you a
home
link
though.
if you want
As we
to
take a
join
look
me for
at the
softball
lineup
and
for the Razorbacks.
baseball game
And
today.
It's brought to you by Capital One. Who's standing out? Tiana Bell. She's had a pretty
My
special year.
Discord
She has the
is not
transfer
working on my
from
Mac
Cal,
for some
has
reason, so
made
I gotta
huge
figure
impact
out
in
a way
her
to
first season
send you a
with
link.
the team. And batting average, home runs with
But you got to be able to
14 and
come in
also
clear
RBI. She's a
so
go-getter.
they can hear you.
It's Reagan Johnson, the leadoff, one of 8 seniors. Talk about experience.
Oh,
but
yeah,
I
no
love the
day
fact
2
that
or 3
not only do they have
starter killed us
experience,
really, Bobby.
they have a pretty
Consistent,
big, young group as well. 6
I know
freshmen
2
that
and 3
come
ain't
in,
not going to be as good as your Friday
transfers,
nighter,
some new faces
but
to mix in
they need to be close.
with a team that was right here a season ago. Again, their 6th year in a row to host.
That's fine, Connor.
Made
We
their
got.
way
I mean,
into
you
the
can
Super Regionals,
jump on the
and
baseball game.
they were knocked off by Ole Miss. As in the circle, you see Olivia Simcoe, the
It's
junior
raining.
right-handed pitcher.
And I knew it was getting ready to rain at my house because
She's got the most innings,
just
and a little chopper to McGuire,
west of me.
and the quick throw is out number 1. That is not easy to do, to get Reagan Johnson and her speed out. Big play by the D.
Yeah, and that's what Reagan Johnson is going to do. Utilize the ground.
Let's see who's in here.
She
I
just
didn't do my
chops
roll
this
call
ball
because
straight
I'm
to
just coming on in so
shortstop, but
fast. We got Drew Black's in the house. Yeah, I
she
know.
gets this
Drew
out of her
Black,
glove
Nevada,
so
Ozzy.
quickly, knowing the
Richard,
speed of
Ethan.
Reagan Johnson.
Kate McGuire,
Chairman's in the
Defensive
house. What's
Player of
good,
the
Chairman?
Year this year in the A10
John,
conference.
Leslie,
And next up,
Steven,
Brinley Bain,
Luke,
freshman from
Connor,
Naperville, Tennessee.
Sean, Bobby.
9 recruit in the nation coming in
All right.
this year.
We got 138 people.
Yeah, Brinley Bain, another table setter at the top of the lineup, having to face the undisputed ace on this Fordham team. High 50s to low 60s, but generates a ton of upspin with that curve and rise ball. You'll see her sprinkling that change here and there, but loves to go at you with that curve ball and get you to chase with that rise. Ton of spin.
It's a team that, and their staff in the circle, they have faced some adversity as a little bit of rain starting to come down here at Bogle Park, but she really stepped up early on when Holly Beeman, one of their senior pitchers, was out with an injury. She was the pitcher to come in. 1-2 to Bain, goes in the opposite direction. And it stays fair and perfectly played. That was Swan in
That
left.
was not fair, but okay, I get it.
Out number 2.
And we talk about that rise ball, and Bain just goes upstairs, tries to chase it, but Swan just, see it here. This ball's in the chalk. Swan makes a nice grab, kind of going against the grain. You look at how much it's raining right now, having to
Yes.
put her eyes up there, but really great job at securing that out. And those are 2 really big outs at the top of this Arkansas lineup.
Certainly are. Got to rely so
They're
heavily on
probably
defense.
trying to
Try
score
hook
some
out
runs because of the rain.
Simcoe in the circle when you can. 2 down.
It's not
Brings
supposed
it
to rain
down.
real long today. I didn't think it was supposed to rain
First
here.
one
at all
across
today.
for strike
To be
1.
honest, they said Monday we were supposed to get a lot of
Wind
rain.
is kicked up as well here at Bogle Park. Ella McDowell, sophomore from Richmond, Texas. 2-time All-SEC second teamer, named again this year. Part of the all-defensive team as well.
Mama Sarge is
A
in the
player that has just
building.
been consistent since the
Unexpectedly,
moment
I
she
went
stepped
live
on
today for
campus.
softball for a little
Some
bit
really
till the
great
baseball
numbers.
game
Second
starts.
team All-SEC last year, or excuse me, this year. Talk about a sophomore not having that sophomore
I didn't know it was supposed to
slump.
rain.
You see it quite often.
You're right about
Having a
that.
great freshman year and then coming in and, sometimes having those doubts and maybe some of that, what do they call it? The
Sophomore slump?
imposter syndrome.
There you go.
But Ella McDowell just made a name for herself at the top of this lineup.
We can still get 100 likes
Started every game. This one off the end of
before the
bat.
video starts. Softball's
But
for hard
taken
for
care
some
of
reason.
by McGuire.
So we got
3 up, 3 down
No, we didn't get
for
it.
the Rams.
It was
Second
28
chance.
likes. But
Just
I won't hold
11
that against you
pitches
because
in
this
that
is a pop-up stream. Just make sure we get it before baseball. Let's see. Thank you, Sarge, because it's a softball game is a bonus. Yes, this is definitely a bonus. I was not even ready to do this. I literally, I'm showing commercials. See, I'm not even in the mindset of I'm streaming yet. But, you know, sometimes plans change, right? We definitely could use some. Softball needs some support. We got to do something with softball because these girls play their butts off, and they don't get our view numbers are way down when I show softball, like almost 3/4 lower than baseball. I mean, I get it that everybody likes to watch the guys, but as for as much hate as the guys catch on this stream with people, you would think they would want to see a successful softball team, but they don't really care to watch softball. I don't know why that is. Tell me what you think. Why is it that when I show softball, we're so low on the numbers? The views, like 156 people watching, 2 on Twitch right now. Won't be done raining till 6 p.m. Ooh, I did not know that. Look, we just got the 4-acre yard mowed right before the rain started. Mrs. Sarge was out there mowing the grass.
How about that? May 9th in St. Louis. And the 4 seed getting it done against the top seed, Loyola Chicago, Alicia. And, bases loaded situation. They knew they had to win to get their chance to come here. And, boy, did they ever.
Well, they are getting hot at the right time, but this is a team that prides themselves
Now,
on
remember, at
togetherness,
5:30, I will be switching to the
hungry,
baseball game.
And
but
you saw that in the conference championship. They weren't supposed to be there, but they took
I figured
full
we could get
advantage.
a few innings into the
That's why
softball
we see
game.
them competing today because of those core values and staying together as a team.
And one of the things that Coach Melissa Inouye talked about was bonding, bringing this team together. They rent out the beach house. Hey, you're from this area, neck of the woods in the East Coast, but they like to rent out the beach house. 30 hours, no phones, get to know one another, and that's like a fun time.
It absolutely does. Each, player group takes turns preparing meals that everyone eats. I mean, a fun time, goal-setting, bonding, just working on alignment and making sure they have the right mindset and everything else going into season. I think this is one of the most important times for them going into February when they start their season.
Certainly is. And it's so important to get to know one another. There were the 5 seniors welcoming
Yeah,
in
you would think so,
6
Ethan.
new freshmen. As you see,
But, you can't
Sadira
never
Forcucci,
take anything
one of
for
those
granted.
freshmen from West Hartford, Connecticut.
I mean, I don't know that I could do it without my phone for 30 hours. But you know what, Krista, we talk about the physicality of this sport and how much these teams practice, but what people don't understand is you have to be able to have that camaraderie on the flip side of it to even make it all work and come together at the right moments, and that's what they have.
Well, and you know this, Alicia, it's a long season.
To be honest,
and there's
I don't
going to
even know
be
where
some
Fordham
bumps in
is.
the road here and there. There's going to be adversity and things that pop up that you maybe can't even predict, and so the better you can gel and get along, the
I just got a
easier I think
picture
to get through those situations.
of my little grandbaby, and he's wearing his first Razorback
Hard
onesie.
shot, the backhand not there, and so the first base hit of the game goes to
That
Forcucci.
definitely means we're winning today.
One of those freshmen, Forcucci, is coming in and getting to hit her first at-bat. We talked about them being hot. They're also fearless, and that's how Forcucci looked in her first at-bat. First team All-E10 and also on the All-Rookie team. So I think we've seen,
Yes.
we saw it there with that at-bat, just her going in and making an impact.
Pretty impressive what she's done. It brings up Eva Koratsis, senior from Beaver Dams, New York. Not waiting, ready to go. Fouls that one back. One of the vocal leaders, really brings the energy for this group. Second teamer in the A-10 this year.
I think that's so important when you look at a squad. There's going to be leaders naturally. Different players lead in different ways. Some people lead by example, and players like Karatsis, high energy, a lot of vocal.
Good contact, trying to get it to drop in, and does. Johnson couldn't get there, and everybody's safe with 2 on and nobody out. And a good sign for the Rams.
It might,
to be able to
Ethan,
get
I
the
was
backs going
not in.
here early.
I don't know what it even says now.
Karatsis taking this pitch that's on the
yeah.
outer half and driving it to shallow right center. And Reagan Johnson, I mean, we've seen her on Sports Center already
We will end
this
that.
year. She's such a phenomenal outfielder, but just can't glove this
And
ball.
get rid of it.
Now
And I'll
2 hits in
redo
a
it.
row for Fordham.
And that one just missing, foul down the line by McGuire.
And this is just the perfect predicament for the Fordham Rams. I mean, there's no outs, 2 hits in a row. Talk about momentum right now. And now you have somebody like McGuire, ton of power, second team all A-10, and leads the team in doubles and also with walks. So a very disciplined, mature hitter.
She's got the dugout going as well, but sends it right to McDowell, and the runners have to hold. Big play at third for Ella McDowell, sophomore.
And a good way to come back, but you know what? As a Fordham Ram, I'm still confident passing the bat because that's still a nice hard hit right to McDowell. And that's got to give you confidence for the rest of the lineup to know that your top is piecing
There
up
you
the
go.
ball, putting barrel on it. You're facing a number 5 seed, and
I appreciate it,
He's
Ethan.
had a ton of success this year. Pitched against Mississippi
Yeah, Richard,
State
normally it does.
in
You're
the
right.
SEC tournament, had a
Can't tell you how many times I
7-inning
watched
gem in
storms
that
rolling
first
in, and I'm
game.
like, ooh, we're going to get
now
blasted,
you're
and
coming
nothing.
in and
So, yeah.
making these hits look a little bit easy.
Usually we got that bubble around us for sure.
One down, 2 on. Sophie Nestorek up to bat for the Rams. As Coach Inouye was having a little chat, what she's wanting to see and get out of this circumstance with just 1 down and 2 on. Fouls that one out of play. 0-2 the count to Sophie Nestorek from Baldwin, New York. There's Fordham primary main campus is in the Bronx, New York. Getting their way here. These teams have met up 4 times over the years. One regional, faced each other a couple of times in Norman in the 2013 regional. It's been all Arkansas all 4 times as Burnham just misses the outside. And again, in this crowd, making some noise.
You can see all the seats in Bogle Park filled up, but you typically do throughout the regular season.
And gets her swinging.
Good comeback, Burnham.
Second strikeout
Atta
of the
girl.
game for Burnham. And that's 2 down.
You think so,
Burnham
Richard?
throwing 2 balls prior to this pitch, just goes down in the zone and climbs that ladder down.
I know when I played, I damn sure was mad
You
the
have
day after I
tools,
lost.
that rise ball. She utilized that change multiple times already this
I
game,
hated
and
to
then
lose.
goes downstairs.
I was
It's hard
almost
to
too
make a
competitive.
decision. Think about
To a fault.
also the weather. You could see the rain on the
Yes.
pads behind the catcher.
If anybody watches
Plays
Major
a
League
factor
Baseball,
in
I
how
was
well you
kind
can
of
grip
like,
that
and I
ball as well.
don't say this to be,
You know that for certain. and I can't
proud of it.
imagine that it wouldn't.
but
Burnham's got
I kind
the
of played like Bryce Harper did in
towel
his
in her
early
back
career,
pocket,
where
make sure to keep
I
a
was
clean and dry grip on the ball.
Just showed my ass on the field all the time with the umpires.
Shot to third by
Good job, Burnham.
But again, McDowell there
Just
to
because I
make
hated
the
to
play,
lose,
and so the
you know,
Rams lead
I was
2-on. And able to get out of it was Peyton Burnham.
didn't have the right attitude. I had the skills and stuff, but I
She
just
makes
didn't have
that
the right
grab
attitude.
at third base. Fordham, some
play,
momentum,
McDowell.
but shuts it down with the defense.
Yeah, you would think so. Yeah, Stephen, I mean, it's definitely was, I mean, I was very, I mean, even through everything I've done, even now, I'm not as bad because I'm older now and I'm wiser, but my younger days, I was definitely, everything I did, I wanted to win or be the best at it. Didn't always happen, but it wasn't for the lack of trying. Yeah, Ethan, I pushed the limit of getting ejected out of games many a times. All I can say, I was blessed with umpires that had more patience than they needed with me. It's crazy.
Double elimination in the regional rounds, and then those 16 winners would move on to potentially the top 8 seeds, assuming that they are the ones that move on. And so you see Arkansas is one of those. They are the number 5 team in the nation. They would love to stay home and keep it going as a straight shot back.
Got it.
At
Safe.
Simcoe, and almost able to make the play still, but Tiana Bell able to get there safely, they'll say. That's a hard shot back, though, in the circle.
Tiana Bell just pounding that
Yeah,
ball into the
Ethan,
ground.
that'll
straight
definitely
to Simcoe, but Simcoe's got to be able to make this play.
get you sent to the showers
Has a
early.
glove on it, but kind of pulls it down a little bit. I know they tried with McGuire, but
Yeah,
just a
Steven,
really hard hit by
sure.
Tiana to get a leadoff batter on board.
Yeah, they're going to give her the base hit. And a wild pitch will allow Bell to make her way to second. And it gets the crowd involved even more.
Yeah, there was definitely
Tiana Bell, senior.
enough blame to go around for everybody yesterday during the baseball game. Other than Dietz. Dietz did his
for the
job.
Razorbacks.
I stand by that. Dietz
Coach
pitched a
Conway
good game.
in the chat. With our home plate
3
umpire,
runs.
John Brown.
Your pitcher keeps you in the game. You guys got to score and help him out.
Arkansas looking to bite first right now in the bottom of the second.
We didn't play
Hasn't
good
been
defense.
lucky,
We
but
didn't.
Simcoe in the circle
we didn't hit.
held it down in that first inning. Having to face Dakota Kennedy here, the transfer from Arkansas, another transfer that's made an impact. We saw Tiana hit that ball hard right before her, but Dakota Kennedy has been extremely consistent this year for the Razorbacks.
Oh, she smacked that
Gets
one.
every bit of that one. But perfectly placed in right was Volgraf. But far enough out and able to tag. Tiana Bell makes her way to third. So the sac fly by Kennedy working out.
And if I'm Simcoe,
Yeah,
I'm okay with
Steven,
that.
exactly,
I'm okay with her
100%.
not knocking that one out the park. She did get a hold of that one, but Volgraf just took a drop step, made that catch over her shoulder, and Tiana Bell was able to advance to third. But I love how you saw Dakota Kennedy clap on her way off the field, a team player, knowing that she advanced the runner to get one step closer to home plate.
Absolutely. Really crucial, especially now as you're into the postseason. Whatever it takes, right? Here's Carly Davison.
There you go, Carly.
California sends this one out to left.
Goodbye.
Oh, my God. A 2-run shot.
That away, girl.
For Carly Davison and her 9th home run of the season. Souvenir out in left.
Davison is having a career year, but how about this ball that's at her knees on the inner half of the plate? She just goes downstairs and gets her barrel out, turns her hips on it, clears the fence, and hits the top of the second fence. And the Arkansas Razorbacks are on top here in the bottom of the second. 2 runs by the bat of Davison. I mean, she's having a great year. Her career batting average is 276.
No, baseball don't start till 5:30,
babe.
Baylor, we're just I'm just showing some bonus softball up until the game starts at 5:30.
Rijo shot back towards Simcoe and makes its way into center field. So the bats have warmed up for the Razorbacks.
This is just for our softball faithful. Figured we could give them a little bit of bonus.
One of the top
today before the guys
to play
start
this year as far as attendance goes. 1 of 3 averaging over 3,000. The other 2 Alabama and Oklahoma. And this crowd getting into it and liking what they're seeing as Coach Inouye goes out to have a chat with Olivia Simcoe.
It's tough. This Razorback team can really rig, and we just saw with Davison. I mean, that wasn't a bad pitch. Davison just went downstairs and elevated that ball out to deep left field. I think that conversation is just, stay calm, keep your heart rate at the same beat, continue to pitch your game. This moment's not too big for you. Pitched in high leverage situations before. Just continue to hit your spots, make the ball dance, and stay confident.
See if Simcoe can get out of it. The Rams do have Sydney May warming up in the bullpen. One down and one on. Here's Kaylee Wyckoff, senior from Katy, Texas.
And to your point that you made earlier, Krista, you talk about their staff and how Holly Beeman wasn't able to throw for a little bit. I mean, she had that injury on her throwing arm, and Simcoe did have to take a brunt of the innings, so she has had a ton of experience this year.
Yeah, Coach said it really helped the pitchers kind of come together and gel.
Almost a blessing in disguise.
Right.
You never want a player to have an injury, but it almost forced these other pitchers to take on those big games and big moments, force them to compete.
And walk for Wyckoff. Rijo makes her way to second. And don't miss a minute of the action from the NCAA Softball Regionals. Take you to the best live action in our 7 innings live show on ESPN's app. See every game, every big moment on the road to the Women's College World Series, only on the ESPN networks. Oh, and the hot bats continue and trying to turn it. And they'll say no. They do get one, though. As we catch Wyckoff heading to second. That was Kennedy Miller sending it right back to Simcoe.
And Miller just drives it hard back up the middle. Simcoe got her glove on it, stopped the momentum of that ball, and McGuire just a heads-up play to grab that ball and get it out at second.
Challenging the previous play at first base. The call on the field was safe. This play is under review.
So Fordham thinking that they accomplished the double play, and they're going to challenge this. Take a look at it.
It was a really tight play. Even in real time, I couldn't tell who was safe or out. But again, very intuitive play, knowing that they have the opportunity to get 2 with only 1 out on the board. This Arkansas team is seeing Simcoe very well. stop that momentum.
So they got the force at second.
Boy,
Getting a look at
that's
this
close.
one. I think she.
I don't think there's enough to overturn it, though.
Yeah, this is a close one, but probably worthy of the review.
Oh, she's safe.
And
The ball wasn't in the glove all the way until
review,
her
our
foot was
footage
already
is
down. Right
the command center
there.
in Pittsburgh's taking a look at as well.
Looking at where the ball is in relation
Yeah, I
to
don't think
where
it's in
her
the back
foot
of the
is.
glove all the way by like a fraction.
This very moment.
Boy, that's close.
Ball has to hit her webbing before the runner touches that double first base in order for the runner to be out. Doesn't necessarily look like it hits the back of her webbing, but you know, I'm not the one in Pittsburgh making that
Yes. Did she have it or not?
call. I think calls like this are crucial in the momentum
Yeah.
and
That's
the
close. It
trajectory
can go
of
either
the
way.
game. If
But I think since it
Fordham
was called
can
safe on the
get this
field, it's going
out
to
and
stay
stop
safe.
the bleeding, I think it gives them more of an opportunity to go in the dugout and throw some punches right back, as opposed to now you got runners on the corners.
Well, while we had this review,
One out, or excuse me, 2 outs.
welcome
you're
into
right about
another
that.
Razorback Recon
This would be huge
pop-up
if they could get
stream. I didn't
a
get
double
to do an
play.
intro because we went live straight off into the
They're not
game.
able to
So
Grant,
appreciate
now you
everybody
have
joining us for another stream.
opportunity for
It's
the
going to be a
runner
long
first to
one.
take second
We
and
got an extra hour of
runners in scoring
softball,
position.
and then we'll go into baseball at 5:30.
After review, the call on the field stands. We are safe at first base. That is Fordham's first challenge.
Tough break for the
We're just going to keep
Rams,
it rolling
but
right into here, Dylan.
fans
So that
and
way
the
nobody's got to go
Razorbacks
anywhere.
Happy about this with
I'll just
runners
roll it
at
right into baseball.
first and third. Rehill on third and Miller on first with 2 down, and it brings the top of the lineup to the plate. Reagan Johnson.
What really stands out to me about Reagan Johnson, I mean, aside from how talented she is her mindset. I mean, she's 0 for 1 today, but she's so confident at the top of the lineup and looks at the pressure of being a table setter as a privilege.
Yeah, she takes so much pride using a lot of the infield
safe.
there, and no chance
run
of
scores.
getting her, and that brings
They're
Rehill
a
across
Fly
for another one.
down the first base line. No worries, Dylan.
And with how much speed that Reagan Johnson truly has, all she has to do is find the top of the ball and make that ball bounce one time, and she's able to leg it out down first base.
They're going to give her the base hit.
Well, I mean, what else are you going to give her?
RBI.
Yes,
What's a base hit in RBI?
impressive. Bain to the plate with 2 on and 2 away.
See a lot of slappers as of late. Try to power it through the infield, but Reagan
Yeah,
Johnson,
she was quick.
that
That's for
traditional
sure.
chop slapper, can get a hit in multiple ways. Has even hit away a little bit more this
They
year.
do it only in
which
baseball,
Courtney
Ethan, but
Deifel
it
said that
is starting to
she's gotta
catch
add
on
that
here
to her
for the
arsenal
ladies too. So
that she can diversify.
they are trying to get it
I guess
to
her
catch on here at the
portfolio, if we're
stadium for
talking
the
in those
girls.
terms, but got to be able to just kind of mix it up and not allow the defense to
We
play
do
you a
it
certain
for
way
'em.
every single time you step up to bat.
Regardless, we honored them with the beer hats.
Miller on second, Johnson on first with 2 down. Bain lets that one go for strike 1. Good comeback pitch by Simcoe. And the walk
There it is.
for Bain.
Bases loaded.
We'll load it up. The second walk of the day.
There, see, they got some beer hats there at the softball
Festive
field.
group in the stands right there. And you see Sudal out to chat with Simcoe.
Speaking some gospel into her pitcher. I think that relationship between a battery is so important. Most important, I think. Both are sharing the ball and included in every single play.
Box wine.
Her pitcher down, got bases loaded with 2 outs. Silver lining is now you can touch any base and get an out.
Change up there, misses the mark for ball 1 to Ella McDowell. Sophomore from Richmond, Texas, with the bases loaded and 2 down. Arkansas has 7 grand slams this season.
Sarge is out of water.
And McDowell has 2
I didn't bring
of
me
the
an extra
7.
bottle into the studio with me.
I mean, it's hard enough to hit 1 grand slam, but to hit 2 in 1 season. We're seeing the umpire discuss what might potentially be the weather, if I would assume. But it looks like we're playing ball, ladies and gents.
Let's look at the radar.
You can deal with a little rain, but lightning's a different story. But luckily, we're in the clear here, hopefully. And Don Brown going to go talk to Coach Inouye.
Got some light rain in the area. Kind of knew that coming into this weekend there might be some delays, but we're crossing our fingers up here in the booth.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just going to be light.
Not happy about this
real
delay,
heavy.
but
no lightning or nothing, no storms, just a little bit of
see
light
the
rain
teams
coming
making
through.
their way inside the dugouts. You can see the raindrops on the camera lens.
Well, you know, this could be a good thing for Fordham with Arkansas and the momentum that they've had. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Simcoe with a few walks, but just kind of, you know, making these hits pretty big for the Razorbacks. I mean,
Kaylee, what are you doing with that Billy Ray Cyrus wig on?
Taking a moment. Could be big.
Still trying to confirm it, but that was the original word, that potential lightning strikes in the area. And obviously safety.
Excuse me. Good Lord.
Most important
I think
thing.
Gacko will get us 3 or 4 innings. Keep us competitive. But yeah, he won't go no further than that.
I'm not happy about it.
The guys' game don't start till 5, Fishman.
Severe weather, and they're monitoring it, but this event will be delayed right now.
We got about 15 minutes before the guys' game starts.
Asking the fans to exit the facility.
There's nothing severe on the radar. What are they talking about?
A bit more coming.
There's just a little bit of rain.
Stay with us. Hopefully we'll be back soon.
We're Hogs fans, man. We relish the slop.
And hopefully this won't last too long for these fans and for all of you.
Well, we got a commercial break. A weather delay. So go figure. I don't know if you know Ozzy, but the Sarge may not always be right, but he's never wrong. Yeah, she felt the game slipping away, Dale, was for sure, and I think that's why she pushed to have this game stopped. All right, Zach. We will be live. I mean, we're going to stay live regardless here. going into baseball, even if softball doesn't come back. Get my link sent out to my dudes. All right. Connor, you got a link in the Discord, and YT, your link is in your DMs and Discord too, also to get into the show if you're watching. Lightning in Farmington, Arkansas. Ah, that's why. Okay, I get it. Yeah, they're pretty strict about that Lightning. And it's got to be 30 minutes from the last lightning strike before they'll let them back on the field, too. So that is probably the end of our softball for today. Since we're waiting, we'll put our sponsors, one of our sponsors, up. Show them some love. Appreciate that, Steve. I will be here with you guys tomorrow. Then we will figure out when our next one will be after they get the SEC tournament ready to go. I think we'll be on day 2. Maybe. If we continue to lose, I don't know where we'll be. But we'll see. So we got about a few minutes. Let me see who that is. There he is. Welcome, Connor, to the show with us today. He's going to commentate with us for the baseball game, so we got him in a little early.
Going on, Sarge? How you been?
Doing good, brother. Doing good. We thought we was going to get some softball in, but Mother Nature had other plans. Always messing with Sarge's plans, man. I thought I was going to get something good, and Mother Nature messed me up. We can't go to the baseball showroom there yet.
I trying to pull up the the game on YouTube so that I can look at chat, because right now I can't see chat. But
yeah, it's that's why I gotta get me another screen too, because so I can put chat on its own screen. Yeah, if I had one complaint about Calipari, that was my complaint, is missing out on a big man every year so far, both years. Especially after we got exposed last year. You know, he knew we needed it, and we just whiffed on it this year. So we'll see. I mean, there's still a chance, but Sean, yeah, I hear you, man. So we appreciate everybody coming in for it's Friday. I mean, and it's fixing to be five. Well, it's past 5 o'clock, so it's that adult beverage time. If you're off work, headed home, be careful. The roads get a little slick. The people can't figure out how to drive in the wet weather. Get home safely. The what streaming on YouTube TV? The game is not. The baseball game is not, and the softball game is not either. That's why I was doing it. If it was on YouTube TV, I wouldn't do it because too many people watch it on there.
There we go, Sarge. I'm loaded up now. I got the console loaded up with my new gaming monitor on there. I'm good to go.
There you go.
And no family to
Yeah.
ruin my
He said, I got all my internet to myself. I'm watching it on ESPN Plus is where I'm streaming it from.
Yeah, so you'll be able to stream the games up to the College World Series because everything's else
on the ESPN
local.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Oh no, Joe G, don't go.
I'm sure he will. Joe G, I sent him his link, so he'll come in whenever he's ready. He's been working a little later this last few weeks.
He's been pulling me work every day. It helps that not only did we lose, but Ole Miss lost yesterday, and there's one other team that lost. That's like right there with us. So nothing changed as far as the national or not national seeding, but nothing changed in the standings in the SEC.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that would be what you call consolation prize, maybe, due to the fact that we could have made up some ground if we would have won, but you know.
Oh yeah, we need to win these next two. If we don't, we won't host.
Yeah, I mean, if we don't win these next two, we probably can take that out of the equation. Other than the fact that maybe the only other way would be we would go on a crazy run and win the SEC championship, then you might still be able to, which I think you'd have to win it all.
That might be the only way you do it. And even then, you've got all 16 teams playing, so you got teams that have no stake in the game making it in.
Right.
They're just going to throw it all out on the table.
Well, I mean, pretty much like Kentucky's doing right now.
Yeah. I don't know, man. This year was just bad all around.
Yeah, it's like I said earlier. We missed on some picks in the transfer portal. We didn't get enough arms for rotation wise, and it just is what it is. We've been a jigsaw puzzle all year long. And don't get me wrong, I think Dave Van Horn's done a great job with having to piece together a lineup every day. But
the biggest kick in the jewels for this team was Carson Wiggins, his manager, telling Van Horn that he was sitting out.
Yeah.
So you lose one of your better pitchers, not only just a pitcher, but a potential starter, on the mound through your pitching rotation. So when he gives up and is trying for the draft, you waste a spot for this team to go pick up somebody out of the transfer portal.
Yeah, I mean, I do agree with that, but the one thing you can't say is one spot didn't make this team the way it is. You know what I'm
No,
saying? We missed on
that's true.
several spots. So, but it didn't help none for sure.
Yeah,
But
that, no, that's
but
true.
like I said, and Robert Williams just posted said the same thing. We've been lucky to have a good baseball team for 20 something years. We've been spoiled. We don't usually we have a team that looks like this. Now it just so happens to be this year we are, even on our off year, if you want to call this our off year, we are still better than most of the teams in the country.
Yeah, no, you're right. Richard, I'd love to say that, them pitching their aces and us only having deets means that we're not going to win this series. I'd love for you to like that to make a lot of sense, and it does make some sense, but that's not the case. If they pitched two of their starters yesterday, they're throwing it all out on the table, which means that they're not going to have a whole lot of depth for the next two games. So if they need a pitcher to come in, it's going to be like an Oklahoma thing where they just throw everything but the kitchen sink at us. And we have,
Well,
I don't know how many pitchers we pitched yesterday, but we have plenty of depth.
according to their coach, that the guy that come in yesterday to close out the game will start again Saturday. He's going to start the game Saturday.
I don't agree with that. You give this team an opportunity to see a guy in the same weekend multiple times, it's gonna be bad for you because we thrive on getting pitchers out early, but we do better late game against those pitchers that we've seen multiple times. And I'm not saying that we're just going to go out there and tee off on him, inning one, but you've consistently seen that we're a eighth inning stretch team where we blow out all of our points in the eighth inning or later.
It's Saturday, Fishman. We don't. They don't play Sunday. It's Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry, but it's the same deal though. You got your what would be your Sunday starter on Saturday?
Yes.
I still don't see it being a big challenge. I would not start the kid. If it were me, I would save him and use him game one in the SEC tournament and rock and roll like that, because that would give you a chance for your entire pitching rotation to just flip on itself.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but I have noticed since I have done every game in this year except for 3 is that I don't know that college coaches look at their pitchers like MLB does. You know what I'm saying? Where they have like a pitch count and then they cannot be touched for 5 days or, pitch multiple days in a row. These kids down here are throwing 110, 120, 130 pitches, just like the guy that we saw yesterday that's going to start Saturday. That dude just threw 130 pitches the last time he was out. So if you think he come in yesterday and threw 35 pitches bothers him to start the next day, I don't think so, man. I think they throw him out there because at this point I think they're desperate. They have to. And if they can somehow pull this off and they beat us 2 out of 3, win the series, or even sweep us, I mean, you talk about upping their chances of getting into the tournament. That definitely helps if you take out. I mean, right now we're ranked number 12.
Yeah, and you're right. I'm not going to sit there and just talk down about anybody's opinions or their view of it, because it all makes sense one way or another. Because in reality, baseball is a game of luck and chance. One game could go one way, another game could go another way, or it could flip. You just never know how it's going to turn out.
All right, here we go, folks.
Tonight, the Razorbacks will try to take game number 2 and regain some
Baseball
momentum
is starting
as we head into postseason play. Hi again, everybody. I'm Dick Gabriel, along with the Gold Glove winner Doug Flynn.
We're coming at
Last
you.
night, Kentucky got just enough offense and tremendous
I give
pitching
Gackle,
to take
I
game
give
one
him
that
5
it
innings
absolutely
today.
had to have.
Well, we felt like
I hope so.
Lord help with these guys.
Hey, there's YT.
YT.
So they
I'm gonna have to
big hit,
leave
they
in a
take
few,
two-run
in like
lead,
20
they
to
never
go
relinquished
get
it,
food.
and off of a very good pitcher, maybe one of the best pitchers
I'll
in
still be
college
in there.
baseball in Hunter Deep.
It was Ethan Hindle.
Hey, we
who
got
the
Moses
big fly
and
early,
Noah
and this
broadcasting
was
the
a
game
pleasant
today.
surprise because Hunter Dietz knows what he's doing.
No
Yes, he
disrespect.
does. Well, count went to 3 and 2.
Their-
He tried
their
to throw
mother
a breaking
is
ball. He had
Granny
a
Moses.
really electric fastball, but he just put it over the middle of the
Steven,
plate. Hindle, who had 3 hits on the
There's
evening,
no
deposited.
possible way
And then,
a pitcher can
of
pitch
all
200
things, we look down to the bullpen, and there's their ace. Jackson Jelkin getting loose, and he comes in to pitch the final 2 innings, and the Cats hold on for a very important.
Yeah, Steven, that's why I
13th
say
win in the conference
that
on a 4-3
they-
He was the projected
if they
starter for Game 3.
are
Nick
not
Mingione, the Kentucky
gonna make it
coach,
to
said,
the
no way
majors.
will he start Saturday, but
I do believe
we
these coaches
may
are
see
not,
him at some
leaving
point
nothing in their arms
if
at
the
all.
Wildcats need him in relief once again. 2 errors by the Razorbacks. That is not like Arkansas
Good Lord,
baseball.
get this
One of
man
the
a
better
cheeseburger.
defensive teams in the league. And there's Ben Cleaver getting the call tonight. Doug, he's been his old self the last couple of starts.
Yeah, you wondered how he might react after he had that early injury,
Even
but he's
once-
come back
yeah, I
his last
get
2
that you can
times.
throw 130,
Looked like
but
the
you're
big
not gonna
Cleaver
bring
that
him
we were
back
used
out.
to
He
watching
has to
all
sit
last year.
3
He's got
days
really good
after
stuff. Good
pitched his
fastball,
match.
good breaking
That's-
ball. You can see
that's
only the 40
NCAA
innings,
rules.
those 41
If
strikeouts.
he comes in on Friday,
he
and
keeps
pitches
hitters off
130
stride with his
pitches,
location.
he cannot
so
come back
if he's
in
got
for
good
3 days.
control tonight,
Yeah, he did that the
could
week
be a big
before.
factor in this
He's
ball
gone
game.
11 straight scoreless innings dating
So he
back
was,
to 4
he's
scoreless
fine.
in
He
Gainesville
could throw as
last
many as he
weekend.
wants this
And
weekend.
the first man he
Yeah, no, but he
faces
was
is a
simply
dangerous
stating
hitter,
that like
Damian
he could do
Ruiz,
it in a weekend.
Arkansas's
Oh,
left
yeah, no,
fielder,
you can't do it in a
transferred
weekend.
in
Yeah.
from Lamar.
They do protect the kids a
where
little
he
bit
had
from
great
that.
numbers. Moved on up to the SEC, and he is one of the better hitters, if not the best hitter for
All right, we got Ruiz,
for Arkansas.
TJ Pompey,
At
Ryder
307
Helfrich,
average,
Kahil
and some
Aloy,
pop in
Camden,
his bat. 3
Mike
We're not
Canoe,
talking about
Nola Souza,
perfect or something.
Alexander
We're talking about
Peck,
three
in this
credit.
lineup.
Zach
and Zach
Stewart.
Stewart, who's in the 9-hole tonight, went yard last night for Arkansas. So Ben Cleaver and whoever may follow him out of the Kentucky bullpen. Job one, keep him in the ballpark.
Yeah, and as you said, up and down that lineup, they've got a lot of guys who really give you a good at bat every time they come up. The averages fluctuate just around that 300 mark, but they put the ball in play. And as you said, very uncharacteristic last night. They
I'll
ran
say
a couple
this,
of
Sarge.
errors,
We
uh,
flipped from last
and
year
it
to
didn't
this
really
year.
aid the great
struggled
pitching that we
late
saw
last
from Hunter
year
Dietz.
hitting.
Boy, I tell you, I was very impressed with him.
And turned it up.
So Ruiz
Turned
stands
it up
in
early
against
season.
Cleaver.
This year it's
the
flipped.
Reaper used to be the Slim Reaper, but put on some good weight.
Everybody's kind of gotten into a rhythm now.
We're underway at 6:33 on senior night at Kentucky Proud Park. Damian Ruiz last
Hey,
year
Christopher,
the
appreciate
Southland
you
Conference
for tuning
Hitter
in.
of the year.
How about the flyover? That was pretty impressive.
Always like a good flyover.
I do too. That was very, very nice.
The umpire almost doesn't have to squat.
Damian last year batted .388. Scored 76 runs for Lamar, broke the program's single season record. Led the team in hits. Also broke Lamar's record for longest hitting streak, 32 games.
Come on, Rue.
And now holds the record for on base at Lamar, 49 straight. And now he's proven he's a good SEC hitter as well. 1-2. Cleaver doesn't quite have the velocity that a Jackson Jelkin has, but when he's on, he has command of 4 pitches and he can move them around.
Yeah, right now a little bit up in the zone, but I got a feeling he might be just a little nervous tonight. You know, these are big games for him, especially coming back after that injury. There's a good changeup.
That takes care of a little bit of the adrenaline, you'd have to think.
Absolutely. It's like getting that first hit in football or the first ground ball to you. It kind of gets you settled in. That time you got a little ground ball
All
back
right,
to the
we
mound.
got to our 100 likes, but
So now TJ
it's
Pompey,
really
my apologies,
cheated
called
because
it
I think we had a
wrong
bunch
last night
before
because
from
it
softball,
was
but we'll
Kentucky
count it. We'll
Wildcats.
take it any way we can get it.
Spelled his name the same way, but pronounced it differently.
Did we win?
And as you can see, got on base last
Rain
night,
delay.
scored a
It's raining
run.
here in Fayetteville.
Batting in the 2-0
We were winning
tonight,
3-0
starting at
with
third
bases
base.
loaded, though.
14 home runs on the year.
Okay, he made one of the finer plays we've seen all year with the bases loaded down at third base last night. Or maybe it's first and third.
Well, the game was still in the balance. And he fielded an absolute rocket shot, a missile, and threw the man out on third, threw him out at the plate.
There's that off-speed breaking ball.
But that's reminiscent of another left-hander, Zach Thompson for Kentucky.
That one, 67 miles an hour. I believe that may have been one of the slower ones we've seen from him this year.
Absolutely. Jammed him. Tyler Bell on the run. Got him. Pompey, I think he was just grabbing his helmet. I thought maybe he was asking for a challenge. Nope.
Nice running play that time. I thought maybe Cloud was going to cut that ball off. But he's playing over on the line, and he really doesn't have a shot. And, boy, charging hard was Tyler Bell. And he called it off and made the play look rather easy on a very tough play.
I got to think there was some verbal communication there.
Yep, there should be. And that's what you love to see in those guys.
Now Ryder Helfrich, outstanding catcher for the Razorbacks. Batted in the 2-hole last night, had a crucial RBI single in the 7th inning. That made it a 4-2 game. Jack Stewart's home run made it a 4-3 game, but they just couldn't break through against Jackson Jelka. Now he's down 0-2. Lazy curveball.
Get off me.
The wall. An 0-2 pitch, and he hangs one. And Ryder Helfrich knows what to do with it and puts double number 6 of the year off the wall in left center field.
Yep. Probably trying to get that either a little more outside or down in the ground. Boy, and it breaks right into his bat, right over the plate. What a good job of keeping your hands back,
Kentucky today,
not getting out in front. He
nice
just
and hot
threw
here.
one breaking ball. That time he didn't miss.
Rainy up here, not cold, but it's rainy.
So the Razorbacks, the man in scoring position.
They got up to 93.
2 out. Arkansas had traffic in all but 2 innings last night, but just couldn't come up with enough base hits.
That's crazy. That hot this early already.
And now Kuhio Aloy, designated hitter.
Not this again. It's Aloy, dude, not Alloy. He's not
Well,
metal.
did you hear what they called Poppy?
Last night had a base hit,
Poppy. They called him
couple
Poppy.
of ground balls.
Oh,
and a hit
my
taken
goodness.
away from him by Caden Cloud at third base on a shot down the line.
Them are like
Razorbacks threatening
alignment cards
just
where they can look
underway.
and see where they need to be playing for for certain batters, or like the catchers different pitch count, what to call. It's kind of like a quarterback which plays on his arm.
From Wailuku,
67 mile an
Hawaii,
hour
transferred in from
looping
Brigham
ball.
Young. Off the fist,
That
Luke
jammed.
Lawrence claims it, and the senior squeezes for out number 3. Razorbacks put a man in scoring position, but that's where
Razorbacks put a man
The way
in
they
scoring
talk
position.
about them, the way they talk about them making plays on defense is insane. They're like a regular routine fly ball, they're like, "Oh, he did a backflip, caught it while twisting around."
Oh, I don't know if it's like banana ball, but you know,
That was last night.
if you're in the market for a metal building garage, how you gonna be laughing right in the middle of my sponsor introduction?
I apologize.
Don't make me have to kick you off the show already in the first inning. Now my whole train of thought is gone.
I'm sorry, Sarge, earlier.
If you're looking for a metal building or a barn dominium, call Build Right Buildings, guided by faith, built with integrity, and driven by excellence. They have a location in Arkansas, East Highway. What is it? 23,
Yeah.
321 East Highway 412, Suite 212 in Springdale. Call them at 479-544-0167.
Yes. Tell them Sarge sent
Right
you.
buildings.
But Build Right Buildings, I apologize for that one.
I screwed it all up. I apologize. That's on me.
You will get another one next inning, I promise.
Yeah, I'll be sure to use.
I tried to deliver on that.
You
but,
did. You did. We just gotta get you a little more polished on that, but
and he ducks
that
getting
wasn't
the ball
bad.
back from the catcher. That's
I can't
a problem.
speak
The
English.
catcher's in the shadows.
I'm sorry, Fish Man. I did not mean to interrupt or screw up that ad. But
60.
It's the
I
first
laughed
time he's
because-
been on a live, so he doesn't know that he's not supposed to talk until the host asks him a
On all
question.
kinds of watch
In
lists
my
last
defense,
year,
I was laughing because
92
Ozzy said game
strikeouts.
over.
Yeah,
And in the
those
College
kind of
World
remarks, you got to
Series,
make sure you mute
had a
yourself
career-high
or you
10
laugh to
strikeouts
yourself.
over 6 innings.
I'll make sure I
one-run
catch you. I'll make
baseball
sure about
relief
it.
against
I did not mean to interrupt.
really good LSU team. And there you see the Wildcat lineup.
I'd like to try to maintain a
He can
little
hit
bit
the
of
biggest bat
professionalism if
in
we
terms
can.
of long ball. The
Absolutely.
Wildcats got Kentucky off to the good start last night. Jace Tarnish will lead things off. One of 9 seniors honored by the Wildcats today.
Lego Sergeant. Words are hard.
Jace with a base hit infield variety last night. Needed a challenge.
Oh, my grandson just walked
Called
in the
out.
door with his Arkansas uniform on. Come on, little
They
dude.
grow up so fast.
And then stole his 28th base of the year.
Oh, buddy. There you go. Oh, and we got to. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Tarnish with a good series in
David,
Gainesville.
say,
4
can I
hits against the Gators.
For interview to be
Sends
the
that
ad reader.
one deep. It's fading. And foul. Finds the berm.
Ooh.
And a good look
Come
at
on,
the
Cabe.
Kentucky crowd tonight. Had a good crowd last night on Thursday. This looks like your typical Friday night at Kentucky Proud Park. Kids of all ages.
Oh.
Tarnish down, no balls, 2 strikes.
A few years from now, they'll say, we took you to your first ball game, Kentucky, Arkansas. And she'll probably say, why?
.95, but just missed the outer edge. Tarnish, the transfer from St. Bonaventure. What a year he's had. .354 average. Leads the team in runs scored, base hits.
Good take. And he's been solid from the minute he put that uniform on. He came out of the gate swinging the bat and has not stopped.
He has started all 50 games for the Wildcats, all but 1 in center field. Started the other one in left. Dumps it into the alley, but it hangs up. Nice
good
grab
play.
by Zach Stewart in right field.
What a
Takes a
play.
base hit away from Jace Tarnish. The way he steals bases, if that's a single, he almost automatically ends up on second. Stewart got a great jump.
Well, I thought that
Yes,
ball was
Joe G
down all the
called
way.
Zach
It just
Stewart
sort of
and said,
hangs
"Hey, we
up, and
can't
he
be
catches it
embarrassing
right
the
off his
mullet
shoe
like
tops.
that, you know?
Almost overran it. So a good start defensively for the Hogs. We mentioned one of the better teams in the SEC defensively. And now Tyler Bell, switch hitting shortstop.
And they play a deep
Much better defense to
outfield.
start
We
today.
noticed that last night in the first game. Outfielders play probably deeper than most that we've seen throughout the year.
It's Veronica.
Ran it
Good
under
to
his
see you.
hands
Hope
with
you're having a great
breaking
Friday
ball.
evening.
Tyler with a base hit last night.
Absolutely.
I got baby Knox in my
First
hands
inning,
right
scored
now.
ahead of
in my
Hindle's home
arms.
run with 2 out.
Just
Just
make
off
sure
the
he
outer
knows
edge.
when to put on the commercials.
Yeah. He's wearing
This
his
is
Hogs
senior
onesie,
night,
so
likely
he's ready.
Tyler Bell's last weekend in Lexington.
It's real nice
Should
seeing
go in the first
Jackal
round.
get ahead in counts early.
Yes, it is. There you got him.
There
Big
we
strikeout.
that's what we like to see right there.
2 down.
Well, that crowd real quiet now, huh?
It was
That's
just
the
power
first-
versus power right there.
First strikeout for Gackle. And you don't get Tyler Bell often on a fastball like that.
True. That was the only fastball he threw. Yeah, 3 straight breaking balls to him, and then came back with the heat.
Tells you something about Gackle's velocity. Now Luke Lawrence, another senior. He'll go the other way, which is something he's done all year long.
Little jam shot.
Well, as they say, at midnight, you forget about the game. Last night he had a rough time. 0 for 4, struck out 3 times, which we rarely see from him. New day today. Boom. First time up, gets that little base hit.
Dating back to his time at Illinois
it's recon
State,
now,
career hit number
Nicole.
250.
But I know what you're saying. We did a little bit of a rebrand.
Now Ethan Hindle.
Oh, he's getting some cuddles for sure, Miss Veronica. I promise you that.
Went over the left field wall last night.
He's out like a light right now.
Staked his team to the early lead it never relinquished.
We mentioned last night how good he seemed to be seeing the ball. His takes were exceptionally good.
David,
He got
Jack,
3 hits.
his only chance of pitching in the big leagues is if he's a closer or if he's like a middle relief guy.
Lawrence
He's not
is
going to
threat to
pitch
steal.
like as a starter.
13 to 17.
No, he ain't got the arm stamina to do that. He could if they
That's something
stretched
you
him
can
out.
build up over time.
Yes, they could build him up over time, but
Slammed into the alley, cut off by
can't leave stuff middle.
New, and here comes Luke Lawrence sliding into third.
Ooh, that check.
Oh,
And Hindle advances on the throw. Kentucky with 2 men on, 2 out,
I check that.
threatening here in the first inning.
Well, you think he's not seeing it good? That's a fastball away. He lets it travel, puts a great swing
might
on
be
it.
safe.
Luke Lawrence is not
Like a
slowing down
cleat
one
link.
bit.
It's close.
An excellent
Ooh,
throw.
he got
Just
it.
barely
He's out.
misses getting Lawrence at third base. Nice throw.
He looked out to me.
Mike Canoe. So now Braxton Van Cleve, the freshman, fought his way into the
no
lineup.
challenge
He's
up.
been on a heater ever since, and he swings at the first pitch he sees. But
There
a
you go,
sliding
Ruiz.
hit, second one of the inning for Arkansas.
Wait a minute.
And there's that Razorback defense as
That
Damian
saved us.
Ruiz.
Oh no! Hey, I just saw the
ends the
review.
threat after-
The replay. He got him on the shoulder before he slid in. They should have challenged that.
Yeah, it looked like he did to me too.
He was 100% out. I'm watching it on the second monitor right now. It didn't matter. I mean, we got out of the inning, but I don't know, Micah. I don't know if I would put Yackle and Root and Hagen all together. I don't know if I'd put Root and Hagen together because, don't get me wrong, Root's not a bad pitcher, but I don't think he's as good as Hagen.
I would say Gage is better than Root.
I don't know. Root had some good stuff. I just think that he.
Oh, I'm talking about right now
Oh, I
in
don't
their
know.
respective leagues. Gage has better numbers.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. I just think that if Root would have started or have came in a little earlier and would have had another year with Matt Hobbs, I think he would have turned out a little bit better. I will be honest, though. I don't think that this coaching staff needs to stay together next year. I think Van Horn needs to go with a clean house. We'll be going on our 7th season with the same pitching staff.
The left men in scoring position. Razorbacks not protecting the home turf the way they usually do, but they have won each of their last 3 SEC series, and the man at the
I wonder
plate
if Dave,
is swinging
Dave's
the biggest
going to go
bat
small
right
ball
now for
here.
Dave Van Horn's Razorbacks. Camden Kojal, a transfer from Vanderbilt, native of Omaha, would love to help his team get back to the College World
Kojal
Series
with the
in
home
his
run to start
hometown.
us off.
Hitless last night, 0 for 3, drew a walk.
Yep.
Squared it up, but there's Luke Lawrence in short right field. There's one out.
Hey, Sarge, did you see Silverville? Him talking about Matt Hobbs?
Boy, you watch these guys. They play a deep infield. That time it paid off. Luke got a good jump on that ball, catches it in short right field.
I mean, I would give some merit to
has an
that.
excellent
I
arm,
think
made the
Thompson
play
is the one
look
that's got to
rather
go.
routine.
Now Micah New, the center fielder.
I'll say this. Matt
So
Hobbs,
inconsistent.
Micah threw a walk
hitting.
last night, 0 for
Matt
3.
Hobbs has had so much
First
talent
pitch
pitching
swinging.
wise.
Luke Lawrence calls off his teammates.
And
Atta
it
boy.
seems
Two
like
out.
every
I know you
year,
like it when those second
one or
basemen
more
do
of our
that.
Get that
pitchers
first baseman and pitcher out of
get
the
hurt.
way. Not that we don't think they can catch it, but
I
I
don't know
just
that
think
you can
proper
necessarily blame that
protocol,
on him, though.
shortstop
And
and
I-
second
and
base
I
control
don't.
that infield.
But consistently, when you
And
look
folks,
back
that's
at
a
it,
former
Hagen was
Gold
hurt.
Glove winning
Dietz has been
second
hurt
baseman.
several
Well,
times.
here's what I
Gackle
learned.
got hurt.
There's no bad hops up there, so take all of them you can.
That's fair.
Nate
You're not a
Thompson's
former
got to
Gold
go.
Glove winner, they
Period.
can't take that
That's a must. But I
Now
don't
Nolan
think Matt
Souza
Hobbs.
with 2 out.
One, I want to get rid of Matt Hobbs because I don't want him as a head coach. If you keep him on
Good
staff,
start
he's
by
going to
Cleaver.
he's going to wind up being your
Nolan
head
last
coach.
night 0 for 3. And again, he drew a walk. 1 of 6 delivered by
And I don't want
Kentucky
that to be the
pitchers,
case.
But Hogs just could not take full advantage. Kentucky dug out like that one. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, we see what Wahiva is
Nolan
doing
50
in,
base hits on the year, including 13
in the
doubles.
minors.
That's a souvenir.
Yeah, I mean, you look at players like Benintendi and Wahiva and all
1
the
ball,
and
2 strikes.
Kerstad, guys like that. Nate Thompson's had
Great
a
night
lot
for
more
baseball
talent.
here in Lexington. Whether you're
Souvenir.
grabbing a foul ball or not, that's right. Crowd still coming in. This will be one of the best crowds of the year.
That's crazy.
Goes off speed. Tyler Bell backhands the running
there,
throw.
baby.
It's
Yes,
not
let's
in
go.
time. And Souza legs out the infield single. That was trouble off the bat.
Yeah, had no shot. Ball's hooking away from Tyler. He did all you can do with it.
Second base knock of the night for the Razorbacks. Both with 2 out. So now Alexander Peck getting to start tonight at first base. Did not play last night. There you see his numbers. Right-handed hitter getting to start against the lefty, Ben Cleaver. Alexander from Franklin, Tennessee. Out of the University School of Nashville. Got away from the Commodores, made his way to Fayetteville. 5'10", 205. Off the fist, straight back at us, not far enough. And somebody made a nice catch.
Yes, sir.
What? How long's it been?
Mute, sir.
Now we are behind
the
some
update, Lego.
plexiglass, so you're going to have
Sarge
to move
Lego
over.
said
The
no
ball
payoff
comes
for
through the
bases
window
loaded
down
in
the way.
softball.
Yeah, I seen it.
Make the play for us.
I got a pretty good jump on that last one. Have you ever, I don't know that we've had any come off our window since we've been doing it, have we?
It's been a while. I was filling in on radio one night. I thought I had one. No balls, 2 strikes. Well, he
Good
loaded
take.
up, but held up just in time.
Someone asked me, said, do you ever open your windows? I said, yeah, but it's usually so windy, your papers are blowing everywhere.
That's
so.
true, yeah. And we got some breeze tonight here in Lexington. 1-2, we'll have to wait. There usually is wind blowing across right to left. But this being Kentucky, this being the spring, you're liable to see anything. 1-2, coming up.
2 outs. Why are we throwing to first?
Hudson Brown playing a couple of steps off the bag. You're seeing that more and more from first baseman, especially in pro ball. Gives him a little bit of a better shot at tagging a base runner.
Good take.
And upstairs, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
See, those lefties got a little advantage when they're over there as far as applying a tag to the base runner.
He's going to hit that bottom left corner now.
It's the best I ever saw. There's been a lot. Keith Fernandez probably.
Yeah.
Oh, he hung it.
Took something off it. Out to right field, and there's Braxton Van Cleve hauling it in. Razorbacks leave another.
Guys, I'm telling you right now, the reason why Hobbs has stayed so long is because he believes he's getting the head coaching job after Van Horn retires. That's guaranteed. That's why he thinks that's why he stayed so far. If he didn't think he was getting the job, he would have already left and gotten a head coaching job somewhere else. I mean, you look at last year, he got offered 3 or 4 different jobs and turned them down, stayed at Arkansas.
No, I would definitely take Tony Vitello, Sean. He's not much of an MLB coach, but he's definitely a good college baseball coach. No, that's actually I wouldn't mind having him, to be honest.
But a scoreless duel so far. Game 2 of a 3-game set. There you see the Wildcats season snapshot. Got a great start.
The only hope you have of getting Tony V is if Tony V tanks this entire season and the Giants just throw it away and go with somebody else. That's the only way you get him back.
Whatever it takes, home runs.
He's doing a pretty good job
doubles.
up there.
Will Marcy opens the innings for the Wildcats. By the way, I shorted Alexander Peck. I was looking at Camden Cordial's
you're probably correct, RS.
dimensions.
He
Peck's
probably wouldn't.
6'4" at first base. Marcy
But
chopping it
he
down.
may leave to go
Nick
take a
Mindio
head coaching
third.
job.
Who didn't move.
That's what I'm getting at. Not a pitching job.
At some point, you have to, if you want to advance your career, you're going to have to go somewhere and take over the reins.
Middle innings when Jackson Jelkin, the Saturday starter, got up and began to loosen in the Kentucky bullpen and was the only pitcher stirring, which indicated, hey, this guy might come in as a reliever, and he did. And closed out a game for the first time in his career.
Well, Sean, in that
school.
aspect, I mean,
good slider.
Nobody has worked for any of the coaches we've ever had.
Tomorrow, because it ain't going to be Jackson
So I mean,
Jelkin.
just because you haven't worked for him doesn't mean you can't have an opinion on him.
Happens tonight. Could be one of those
Steven,
Johnny Holstaff games.
Dave Van Horn could retire if he wins one.
Mangione said he's going to put my head in an arm lock and try to convince
Yeah,
me.
Mike, you're correct. We will
tomorrow,
be.
But there's no way.
Arkansas baseball is considered a very
2 balls, 2 strikes.
desirable job for a head coach.
You know what was interesting
If
too?
Yurchek is smart,
24 years,
he could go call
said he
a
felt
coach
so good
that's
after his
currently
workout the day
coaching
before.
somewhere and
He
pull him
texted
away from there to come coach
Dan
Arkansas.
Roselle said, hey, I can go tonight if you need me.
Wow.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Like you could go get the UCLA head
Marcy
coach, I
draws
guarantee
the
you.
walk. Leadoff man reaches.
Well, it's a tough pitch to take right there. Think he wanted it. Helfrich wanted it.
now Hudson Brown stands in. Hudson out for an extended period of time with an illness.
You worked for Tony
This is
Vitello,
just his
Sean?
38th game of the year.
What'd you do?
Came back during the Tennessee series on his second
kidding.
at bat.
Not trying to upset
Hit one
nobody.
out
I'm
of
kidding,
here.
Sean.
The crowd went crazy. Just off the outer edge.
Well, as you mentioned last night, Kentucky feels like for the first time this year or since opening day, they're a pretty healthy ball club at every position.
Marcy's one of the guys who's battled injuries this year.
Oh, so you didn't
Through
work
the whole right side.
for him. You worked on his
Marcy
house.
takes the turn. He'll stay. And the first two men reach for the Wildcats.
That might be a little bit
Like
different than dealing
Hudson
with him
Brown.
every day
Base hit number 43 on the year for the
on the
Wildcat.
field. He
first
may call him
baseman.
on a bad time or something. I don't know. I just,
Okay, what we're seeing over the last 2 days is a very aggressive
I know I'm not
ball club
pleasant
by
to work
UK.
for all the
First
time.
pitch in that
Or
strike
work
zone.
with
They're
anyway.
looking forward to bust it.
We've talked about it before, but this really dates back to the South Carolina series. As Owen Jenkins squares and gets it down, but it's going to go foul. The freshman catcher. Cats dropped the first two in Columbia against a struggling South Carolina team and did not play particularly well.
Come on, Gage. You're going to start missing some bats, buddy.
Game, several of them wound up in Austin Cousineau's hotel room, an assistant coach, and they shaved their heads. Show of solidarity. I should say they were buzz cuts.
Yeah.
And it paid off. They won Sunday. The next weekend.
Yeah, Eagles, that's 100% correct.
Tennessee.
He already knows what it's like to be a hog.
Jenkins will try it again. 2 strikes.
It may have been a ball right there.
They should have
I truly
taken the
believe
series
that if he
in
wouldn't have
Gainesville,
left
but
after
let
that
the Friday
18
night
season,
game
we would have
get
won.
away.
It's just me.
Led it 6-1 into the 8th inning.
I don't think he stays in the majors too long either, Bobby. I just don't think he.
But as you said,
it's a whole different world working with
they've been
men
aggressive at the
than
plate.
it is with
Nick Mangione
kids.
telling us they're
And he
trying
just
to
doesn't
swing at
seem
better
like he's got it
pitches.
figured out up there.
But Jenkins lets a pretty good pitch go by, and that's a strikeout for Gabe Gackle. Big pitch
Oh,
for
baby.
Arkansas.
Good pitch, Gabe.
It looked like he painted that pitch on the outside part of the plate.
I think he would too, Chase.
So now Caden Cloud. Caden, a frustrating
And I think
night
that would
last
help us
night.
too, knowing that we had a.
0 for 3,
he's
drew a
got
walk,
some Major
left
League
4 men
Baseball
on
experience
base.
too.
On the other hand,
I do believe
superb defense
Absolutely.
that would
at
help.
third base.
They got him.
Got him leaning.
Good job.
Let's go.
RC
Well, we needed
for
that.
just a moment. Lost focus. 2
I would
out.
say this about Vitello, though, too. He's
wasn't
stated
even
several
close, I don't
times that Arkansas is his home. I mean, he may not have said
Well, we've
it in
seen
recent
a
years,
lot of
but
that this year
he
from this
was,
team, base
even
running.
at Tennessee, he said it a few
Looked
times.
like he was getting ready
that
to
if
go
he
to
had
third.
the chance, he would come back.
Gackle, you got
another
to stop leaving
souvenir.
that middle, brother. Tell him, Knox. Tell him.
Wildcats picked off 12 times this year. That's the second for Marcy. They are aggressive on the base pass, which is why they're caught leaning every now and then. Cloud tries to keep the inning alive.
Good pitch.
Off-speed pitch.
One more of those.
Gackle not
Chase,
wasting much time.
You got to think. Van Horn came here in 2003.
Preseason All-American, preseason All-Conference.
If you add that to Vitello, we have the same style of coach for 50 years. I'll take that. Consistency is key in baseball.
Back-to-back
There it
strikeouts
is.
ending the second.
Good job,
To the
Gage.
books, no score in Lexington. Here on the
That's what we need you to do. Get yourself in trouble, you get out of it. Pitch your way out. No, we are
No,
not
we
B
are.
Hall. We're just talking about if we did, who we would want.
Leslie. Dave Van Horn's not retiring this year. You give him a max of 3 seasons if he doesn't win the title, but he's not retiring this year.
I still think he loves what he does, and I still think he really wants to win one. Obviously, the chances of this year is low, but I think if he comes back and wins one in the next year or two, he will be done.
Well, the thing is that Van Horn, it's not hard for him to. He plays the transfer portal and stuff well. It's not like he struggles with it like a lot of coaches have done. Van Horn will retire if he wins one. That's guaranteed. So he could leave this year, but he's made it very plain that, and he's hinted at it the beginning of this year when they played that 4-game series.
On this channel, we never say nothing's guaranteed because we do not know.
Well, fair enough. But what I was getting at is that when they interviewed him in that 4-game series at the beginning of the year, one of the commentators had an interview one-on-one with Van Horn and asked him, how he felt if he was going to play this year.
LSU took 2 out of 3 from Kentucky.
If he felt he could go another 40.
Sunday
He
game
said,
saw the Wildcats
I probably won't go
7-0
10,
lead.
but I can see, I definitely feel like I'll be here 5 years. So that gives you kind of an understanding of what Van Horn's looking at.
Or Ole Miss.
But things change.
One terrific baseball tournament.
Stewie.
Zach Stewart picks up where he left off last night.
Yes, sir.
Bounce went off the wall.
That's gone.
Way to start it.
That's a home run.
A home run.
Oh, my God.
It hit the top of the wall. Now, Tyler Bell is asking the outfielders if that's the way they saw it. But second base umpire C.J. Burdett immediately went out and signaled home run. Stewart had a bomb last night. And we'll see if Kentucky chooses to challenge. Yes, indeed.
Boy, fastball, and he did not miss it.
That's almost the same pitch he got last night in the 9th inning.
Yeah, he crushed that one last night.
Oh, yeah, Micah, he does. He's the only thing he's missing.
Looks like it hits off the top of the wall.
It hits the wrought iron fence up there.
A home run.
There's Braxton Van
Yeah, and I
Cleve.
agree,
He got
Steven.
a good look at it. So did Jace Tarnish. Tyler Bell immediately went out and got their respective opinions.
They're challenging to see where it hit
if
on
it
the
holds
wall.
up, it's a 1-0 Arkansas
If it hit
lead.
the yellow line, it's a home run. But if it hit below,
that would be
it looked like it hit
home
over
run
the
number
top of the
10 for
fence.
Zach Stewart. That puts him into double figures.
I couldn't tell.
Joining 3 other Razorbacks.
That's it, RS. I was just getting ready to say the
He hit a
same
home
thing.
run
The
last
camera
night, but
crew
he
doesn't help us
also
out
got a
any.
3-1
That's for
pitch
sure.
He scalded to first base. So he's swinging the bat really well. It was an out right at Hudson Brown. Here's the decision.
Hey, he's telling you to turn the music off.
It is a home run.
There you go.
So Zach Stewart, just as he did last night, leads off an
Right
inning.
there, you see it.
Yeah,
Right off the top of the
there
yellow
it
wall.
is. Right off the top. See, if it hit below that yellow line or right on the yellow line, it's considered in play. It's not considered a home run. It has to hit the
Kentucky
top
getting the early lead
of the
last
yellow
night
line.
with the home run. Tonight it's Arkansas. Now the top of the order, Damian Ruiz, but not a bad hitter to have in a 9-hole, and Zach Stewart. Ruiz with a comebacker to open the game. Actually began his career at Houston Christian
Oh, I thought it was back-to-back.
before
Good swing.
transferring to Lamar. From Livingston, Texas, redshirt junior.
Sean, a lot of the coaches underneath him, sometimes you need a change of voice.
And Sean, I'm gonna You have the same coaching
Reeves
staff
made a terrific
under Van Horn
catch,
for 7 seasons, and nothing has
ending a
changed. You're still
Kentucky
the
threat to
same
end the first inning.
in as
Wildcats had
far
runners
as
at second and third.
your
And a
pitching staff
sliding
goes. You
grab of a
do
line
really well
drive.
until you get in the postseason, and you fall off. And your
Now
hitting
2 balls,
staff,
2
you
strikes.
struggle to hit timely at bats or good at bats. All you're looking for is a long ball in your at bats. You don't. That consistency is not what you want in a coaching system. With Dave Van Horn, when you had Vitello and you had the coaching pitching coach before that, yeah, that kind of consistency is what you want.
Well, it sounded like bat from up here, but it's.
David Savage turned to the Kentucky dugout and said, I got it, I got it. Now Ruiz is representing as though it hit him in the wrist, and it may have.
You hit both.
But it's going to go as a foul ball. Count holds 2-2.
He's going to have to learn to sell it a little bit better, I guess, huh?
Yeah. Well, he didn't swing. If you swing and it hits you, it's still a strike. Now it's full. Last year, Lamar Ruiz drew 50 walks, struck out only 27 times. Numbers aren't quite as good this year, but
over it hit him and the bat.
That's another souvenir.
It doesn't matter if it hits him first and then the bat is. If it hits the bat at all,
hot play on the berm.
Razorbacks have taken the early lead on a home run by Zach Stewart. Here in the top of the third inning. Goes the other way again. Van Cleve on the move. And there's one out. Flags are quiet for now. The wind has died down.
What a perfect evening for baseball.
Oh, man.
70 degrees, just no wind, just a little breeze.
Flags at half-staff in honor of the Peace Officer Memorial Day. Something close to my heart and Mr. Flynn's as TJ Pompey stands in. Doug's brother is a peace officer. My son
it's Pompey, dude.
A peace officer.
That's right.
But you do you.
Peace.
They'd pull us over in a heartbeat.
No balls, 2 strikes.
My little brother started fishing tournament about 13 minutes ago.
Without you.
Without me, I know. If he doesn't catch anything, I won't hear about it. If he starts catching fish, he'll be dogging me throughout the game.
No balls, 2 strikes. Strikeout number 1 of the evening for Ben Cleaver. 2 out.
Well, after throwing that slow stuff, come back with the 86-mile-an-hour fastball up in the eyes. It looks probably like a pumpkin coming in there, but that's just a good pitch, a little above the strike zone.
So now Ryder Helfrich doubled back in the first inning on a 1-2 pitch. Starts him off at 77 miles an hour. Ryder, one of the top catchers in baseball. Great year last year, was part of the USA Baseball Collegiate National Team, along with Gabe Gackle and Tyler Bell.
They had him 0-2 last time up. He left one a little bit over the plate. Helfrich hit a double.
Crushed it straight up. Van Cleve circling. It finally comes down for out number 3, but the Razorbacks have jumped out to an early lead thanks to that young man, Zach.
Stewie with some bomb.
See you, YT. Sarge, you have anybody that would be willing to build me a shop or a barndominium?
Yeah, I'll tell you about them here later.
I thought about getting me one.
Yeah, Fishman, you'd think that somebody would say in their ear, man, hey, you're killing this dude's last name. I think the last thing I saw was the girls are up 4-0 in the fourth.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
We got 893 people watching and 164 likes. Oof.
Eat Rose next head coach.
YT, quit texting and driving. And they're calling him alloy, is what they're calling him, Bobby, like he's metal. I said yesterday, the man's not on the periodic table.
Now, new program record with a win over Auburn. That was a 2-1 game. Alabama heating up with a win over Ole Miss, 7 straight conference victories. And of course, last night, Kentucky beating Arkansas, ranked as high as 10th in the country, 4-3. And now Jace Tarnish, the leadoff batter, leads off. Here in the third inning, and he does it to Harvard.
And they hit the bat.
His 7th time this year, he wears one. Leadoff man reaches for the 2nd consecutive inning.
Thanks for the update,
What
Lego.
surprised you about Alabama after we saw them the first 3 games here? Ow. Man, right on the bone, it looked like.
Yeah, I thought that got him in the shoulder, but it did not.
It bounced off his hands too, but I couldn't tell from here.
122 bruises this year.
That's amazing.
For the Wildcats. They do not move. Jace turned a little bit, but didn't bail. So now Tyler Bell.
That's the proper way to do it. You turn that shoulder
I
in
got
like
him a
that.
wrist too.
Get your head away from it. These kids today are very good at that.
Tyler swinging through strike 3 his last time up. Switch hitter. Tarnish 28 of 30.
So this Gabe's got a
the
nasty
season.
pickoff.
And one of those 2 times he was caught stealing technically overslid the bag. Jace earlier this year telling our buddy over on radio side, Darren Hedrick, that he has really become a student when it comes to stealing, running the bases. So he used to just get on and go. Now he's much more adept at studying pitchers, counts, situations.
Well, once you moved up a little bit into the Southeastern Conference, you got pitchers that are a little better at holding runners on. Catchers can throw pretty good. Right here, you're looking at one of the best catchers in the country.
Just off the edge. Wildcats have stolen 119 bags this year. 3rd consecutive season they've topped the century mark in steals. Now Bell jumps out, 3 balls, 1 strike.
Come on,
By
Gabe.
the way, 119 bruises for the Wildcats.
Don't lose him.
Leads the SEC. And as we showed you, number 6 in the NCAA.
Boy,
Good pitch.
got a 3-1 pitch right down there. I don't know if Tyler was taken all the way, but you can almost bet that Tarnish is going to be running on this pitch.
And you can almost
Freeze him
bet
here, high inside.
Gackle's going to try to run it under his hands.
Freeze him up right here.
Tyler taken in the supplemental draft 2 years ago at a high school. Runner goes. Dumps it down the left side. Ruiz
Good
running
job,
grab.
Ruiz.
A second great play by the Arkansas left fielder. And he covered some ground.
Well, they had to be playing Tyler to go the opposite way because that ball's almost going to be a foul ball when he makes the catch. There goes the runner. Yeah, he's shading him just a little bit the other way. At good speed, gets a good jump. Another very nice play by Ruiz.
So Tarnish retreats. And now Luke Lawrence will try to move him along.
We had that
Lawrence
kind of
with a
defense
single his last
yesterday.
time up
We
to
probably
the
win that
opposite
game.
field.
They shade most of the left-handed hitters. They've been shading the other way in the outfield. Double play, playing pretty straight away with the shortstop and second baseman.
Lawrence has reached base safely 51 of 53 games. Had a big series against Florida, 5 hits, drove in 6. Evergreen Park, Illinois native.
It's going to be rough because we're not going to have anybody returning next
Also
year.
grew up playing hockey. 41 career multi-hit games coming into this weekend.
I will agree with you on that, Mr. Kyle.
Has played all three of the 4, I should say, infield positions.
Yeah. And he's played them all well.
Runner goes. No balls, 2 strikes. Once again, Tarnish has to retreat. Lawrence started the year, of course, at second base. That's when Tyler Bell suffered a shoulder injury in the first game of the year. So Lawrence shifted over to shortstop.
He's
Tyler
playing
came
pretty
back.
good, Bill.
Luke was playing third base. Ethan Hindle at second. And Hindle had to move to first when Hudson Brown went down.
You got a guy that can play
even
3
better
infield
behind him right now.
positions, swings the bat like he has over the last couple of years. Hope he gets a good shot with somebody to continue his career playing ball.
Riley, you're thinking of Carson Brumbaugh.
Yeah, Carson Brumbaugh. I don't know
The
that
ball,
he's
2
hurt.
strikes.
He just didn't. He wasn't able to hit the ball. He could field.
When you can see Lawrence,
He was
just
a good
hanging
shortstop,
back,
but he just could not hit the ball.
letting it travel.
I think it's going to take a
And I
little
think
time
he'll-
for him to get
As you
adjusted.
said,
Yeah, I think
shading
he
him
just
that
needs
way,
to
both
adjust
in
it.
center and in left. If he can turn on one in right center, he can run all day.
You got guys like Turner and Peck that could step in for him. That's huge.
2 balls, 2 strikes. 94 miles an hour. You could hear the pop in the mitt of Ryder Helfrich. Luke with a grand slam this year, an inside the park home run.
Yeah, Tim, the kid
Had a lot
from
of
my neck of the woods from
He had him leaning just a little.
Pleasant Grove down here in Texarkana.
It's one thing Tarnish has been good is picking up and reading pitchers extremely well. That time it looked like he was thinking of going.
Runner goes. And Tarnish
Ooh,
stays on the bag, but he grabbed that bag with his left foot. It is easy to overslide the bases
Did he come
on
off?
this turf here at Kentucky Proud Park.
Boy, he gets it in high gear right off the get, too.
oh no.
Took a peek.
Now he stole that one clean as can be.
Yep.
So Lawrence now with a man in scoring position. And a 3-2 count. Luke, one of several Wildcats making their way to Lexington from the Chicago area. Along with his running
Eagles,
mate up the middle, Tyler Bell.
Yeah, Rittenbar's on the bench.
Former
And
UK shortstop Ryan Ritter now in the
I don't
big
think
leagues.
it's long term, but and I do believe Peck is a freshman.
Again, the 3-2. And Lawrence battling.
Mr. Kyle, we had a pitcher and an
Oh,
outfielder
what a
both.
nice
Clean
catch.
catch off the
Started.
facade. Well done.
We've seen 2 balls back here been handled flawlessly.
Come to the ballpark, see a good ball game, go home with a souvenir. 1 out. Did he go? No. Lawrence takes
Wow.
his base. What an at-bat. Fouling off pitch after pitch by Gabe Gackle.
Boy, we've got accustomed to watching that. I told Coach Morrow today, it's some of the best BP I've seen in a long time.
He
When he was
went,
dealing
dude. I don't care who you are.
He's not as tall as Jackson Jelkin was coaching first, but doing an outstanding job down there for the
he
Cats.
went.
And you saw that on base streak for Luke Lawrence. Now Ethan Hindle with a chance to do some damage. He did some last night. Had a 2-run homer, a base hit back in the first inning.
No.
Starts him with off speed.
I just lost Knox.
Maybe looking to take advantage of aggression by Hindle.
Mama said, we got to go home. I was like, no. He's our good luck
Ethan
charm.
DH tonight.
We're winning because he's here. One of the few times that Sarge gets
Towering
overruled.
pop-up. No man's land, but it's
Come on,
hanging
get
up.
it. Get it.
And a slight collision in right field.
That away,
Zach
Beef Stew.
Stewart.
You ain't knocking Beef Stew
Now,
down.
They finally realize the ball's in play. But Tarna stays put. Stewart and Souza colliding. Nobody's hurt.
Sousa's got to understand that that's not his ball.
That's a big out for Arkansas.
Yeah, that was a big out, and that had a chance to
I
get kind of ugly there. But
used to fish
Stewart's a big fellow when he gets a hold of it.
all the time, Luke.
It's a little second base. Of course, Sousa's a good-sized second baseman, too, but right there's a big
But
man.
now I do this.
So now Braxton Van Cleve, freshman from Arlington, Texas.
Right, RS brings flashbacks, don't
Walk-off
it?
grand slam against Vanderbilt, a Friday night game.
All right,
Been in
Gabe.
the lineup ever since.
Let's go. Get out of this inning.
Starts
Good
him with
start.
an off-speed pitch. He hit a rope to left field his last time up. And Ruiz made a great sliding catch.
Good
Pulled
pitch.
him. No balls, 2 strikes.
One more of those, buddy.
Nine extra base hits among his
Well,
19 hits on the year.
We're playing good defense
That's
and
getting it
pitching
done.
pretty good so far, Zach. There we go. Should be out of the inning now. Oh, my
That
goodness.
gets through.
Well, I take that back.
Somehow found its way into center field, and Van
interference.
Cleve collides with a defender. He's
Oh.
down. And now timeout. So Justin Durham and Nick Mingione could go tend to their fallen teammate. Well, you don't see that very often.
No, I think when the infielder came back, I don't think Van Cleve ever saw him because he was just digging for second base.
Somehow that bouncer found its way through the infield, and one of the middle infielders, I didn't catch which one, sort of remained where he was when he tried to make a play on the ball. And Van Cleve, as you said, came barreling in.
Yeah, and I don't know, he was holding his head there for a little bit. Now he's, may have knocked him a little
Oh, he hit his
silly,
eye.
but he's still.
His eye's swollen. Cut him, Doc.
Well, they got a towel on him now. He may have a cut on him.
He's definitely gone. He's going to
You
be
can
out the
see
game
even
because his eye
the
swelled
Arkansas
up.
fielders are there. I mean, this obviously was something that was
That's
not done.
concussion
on
protocol
purpose.
for sure.
Yeah.
They have some concern as well.
I mean, you ran into a brick wall when you're talking about Kojal.
So Luke Lawrence stops at third base on interference. Van Cleve, or assuming he stays in the game, whoever will be at second.
He ain't
Run
going to stay in the game. His eye's swollen shut.
Wildcats, and it's a tie game. Braxton's been down for a while. We just saw a near collision in right field by the outfielders for Arkansas. And the Arkansas defender who collided with Van Cleve is okay.
Just a flesh
I think
one.
it was Sousa,
Come
the
on,
second
Tim.
I believe
baseman.
you're
I
right.
believe that.
Yeah.
Or it may have been. It could have been a shortstop. Kojal. Both guys going.
Yeah,
We'll
he's
take another
bloody.
look
His
at
eyes,
it here. You see
his
the
eyes
ball
gonna be
hit.
swelled up. It was swelled up when
Both
they
guys
showed it.
look like they want to make the play, and they ended up letting go. So it's Kojal, the shortstop, who's going back.
Souza in the baseline.
No,
that's Kojal.
That's Kojal, right there.
Oh,
you're
yeah,
right.
head to
Oh,
the
it
eyeball.
looks like
Yeah, that had to hurt.
Van Cleve
No.
had his head down. He's not even looking.
Oh, ran right in the back of his head. Yeah, he's.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, that was. Kojal seems to be okay. He got hit pretty good as well.
Look how swollen it is already. That shit is swelled up like a grapefruit already.
Well, we thought Braxton was about to get it.
Steven doing the.
5'10", 205.
Yep.
You know,
I know what you're doing there, Steven. I know what you're doing. I just can't. Monty Python.
Concerned Wildcats.
Come on, I'll headbutt you. It ain't over.
Now Luke Lawrence comes
Yeah,
over. to join
that's.
his team.
I think that's a concussion too.
Yeah, regardless, he is not coming back.
And two other Wildcats go out. They're going to help Braxton Van Cleve off the field, apparently.
Well, Leslie, it'll be interference, so
getting
they'll
some
get a
throws,
runner on second
stay
and
loose.
third. They get one free base.
well,
So since he was rounding first, going to second, he'll get
Elevating
second base
Van
free,
Cleve's feet.
and then the guy at second
This is
was
one
going
of
to
the more
third, so he'll
serious
get
injuries
third.
You'll see at the ballpark, short of somebody being hit by a pitch.
there goes the dock out.
Yeah,
right
it hurts
now.
not having a guy like Aloy's brother Cahill at
Valid
shortstop
concern for his teammate, of course.
when you have a steady infield.
Van Cleve,
And if we had a shortstop that
story,
worked
as we were
out this
saying
year,
earlier.
Kojal is actually a better second baseman.
walk-off against Vandy.
He's playing out of position.
And just keeps delivering.
But he's been there long enough this season, though.
Hard
You should
time
know
figuring
what
things
you're
out,
doing
but once he did,
by now.
See,
he has forced the Wildcat coaching staff to
they're
play.
only going to get second and third, but Kentucky's going to challenge it to see if they can get the extra base for the runner on third.
Yeah, it just all depends on where the ball was at
As you mentioned,
when they called dead. When they called the play dead.
Braxton is not a small person.
I don't know, Pooh Bear. Kojal, I don't know that he's got the
Just
arm
one
to
of those
make
things
them
that
throws
happens
from
in the
third
course of a ball
consistently. I
game.
mean, he has a hard time making them throws from shortstop to first.
Hey, Kojal bounced
That's
right
why I
back
think
up.
he was always playing
I don't know
second
if it was his helm,
because
hat,
his arm strength is just
or
not there.
his head looked like it may have hit the side of Van Cleve.
Maybe his shoulder.
Maybe
Susan's got an arm. I don't see why they don't put him on third and put Pompey on short.
so he's looking at the bag, and it's
Yep.
almost like he doesn't even. And then I think Kojal realized right then he was going to try to get out of the way. He didn't realize he
Yeah.
was in the baseline.
It looked like he banged heads with him.
Yeah.
Braxton 6'3", 205, but when you walk past him, it seems like he's carrying more than 205.
It does. Yep, it does. And he's going full speed, and it was almost as if he was eyeing the base so much he really didn't even see Kojal standing there. And then once Kojal realized where he was, he tried to get out of the way.
We're going to step out back in just a minute to Kentucky Proud Park. It's a tie ball game here on the SEC Network.
Still have.
No, Tim, I'm not talking about Kojal. I said Souza has an arm. You put Souza on third and move Pompey over to short, that would, or either way, put Souza on short and keep Pompey at third. Kojal could go to second.
Get that kid off the dang field. Rub some dirt on it. Go on with the game.
Come on now.
I've got it hit harder in recess. Come on.
We don't want nobody hurt. No, he won't get ejected. It's just interference call.
I would say it didn't affect Kojal that hard, but then again, our boys are built different.
I mean, too, the runner has to pay attention to what he's doing too. It's not all Kojal's fault.
No, yeah.
For their fallen teammate Braxton Van Cleave,
No,
collided.
Jeff. He didn't intentionally
with an
try to hit
Arkansas
Kojal.
defender. They're actually going to bring the Gator out, one of the golf carts. And when you follow football, and I've done that for many years, anytime there's what we call a golf cart injury, you know it's serious. And clearly you knew this one was serious well before the golf cart arrived.
Sorry, look at Razorback Kid.
And you know the next stop is going to be the UK Med Center right across the street. Concerned fans.
Yeah,
you might
exactly what I
the place
call.
has gone silent. And when they collided, you could hear the gasp in the crowd. It is senior night here at the University of Kentucky. There was a flyover, presentation of team jerseys and flowers to parents. Parents throwing out the first pitch. A 1-1 game. And now both pitchers dealing with, obviously, delays.
I doubt he comes back the rest of the series.
Probably not.
I don't know that any of Braxton's relatives are here up from Arlington, Texas.
Dang, they getting the wheelchair out?
This is the kind of thing, too, Doug, that can shake up a team.
Yeah, I'd say both teams right now are pretty shook up. You could see the concern from not only from the home team, but also from Arkansas gathered around. And you don't see a lot of these kind of things.
Oh, not a wheelchair.
But there's a lot that can go on when you got big guys running hard, playing hard, and that's what these two teams are doing.
I believe that's Corey Wood, the athletic trainer for Arkansas baseball out there as well. Justin Durham, the trainer for the Wildcats.
Mr. Kyle, I wouldn't say that
Cousineau,
any of
assistant coach tending to him.
quote unquote hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, it could
He's
be
been down for several minutes.
a
They
little
tried
more.
to
I mean, his eye was swollen like
bring him to his
big
feet.
time.
A couple of times.
I agree with
And
Zach.
they have to be careful
We've seen a
because
few smiles from
if
some of the
anything was
guys,
freaked
so
to happen and he gets
I'm
a
assuming
permanent
that he
injury,
is talking to
that's
him.
on the university. So you
Baseball
gotta bet
people,
they're gonna be careful on
I can say we
how
have
they
a
move
sick
him
sense
and
of humor
stuff
sometimes.
with like that.
Stuff like this, you try to lighten it up, but
Yeah,
what I'm
because
guessing is they
any
don't want to take any
athlete is
chances
covered under
if they even
athletic
suspect
insurance.
anything is going on.
Oh, I guarantee you
Well,
his
we're not
head's
gonna
hurting for
speculate.
sure.
No,
Yeah, he's definitely got a headache. He's seeing
But I'd
stars.
be
worst case scenario is a broken eye
very
socket.
surprised if we saw Mr. Van Cleave tomorrow. We'll step out. Back in just a moment on the SEC Network.
With the way it swelled up and everything that
Yeah,
fast.
he's not coming back by tomorrow either. He's probably out for a while.
Well, it ain't like he hit like they were facing each other. And
It
it
was
was head on
bone. He hit
head.
the back of Kiljo's head.
Hit the hardest part of the head.
Yeah.
Damn door.
What door?
The freaking.
Joji, I don't know if you can say that. It especially in this situation when you look and see his eye immediately swell up, it's serious. That's something serious. Now, it may not have taken this long to get it dealt with, but it is something serious.
Arkansas defender.
Can't just go jerking and get around, running around and
off
stuff.
The base runner was watching the baseball, and it drifted into the base pass innocently, but Braxton didn't see him to the last minute. They collided. The Arkansas player is okay. Braxton has been down for several minutes, and now, as you can see,
good job, young man.
Instead of putting him on that
Hate to see
gator,
that
they're
for
going
you.
to take him on a stretcher all
Hope
the
you
way
get
out
better.
the field.
Come on back.
Well, he's not moving his arms.
And the crowd responding appropriately. Still no sign of an ambulance.
Yeah, we're all of 5 minutes from the hospital. But I think you're right, Dick. Let's take no precaution or take every precaution with him.
Yeah, you
And we
rather
won't
err
sit
on
here
the
and
side of
speculate,
caution
but it
than
was a nasty
hurt
collision
him
at second base.
even worse, end his career or something.
So now both teams need to refocus. It's going to be tough, especially for the guys in blue.
He's probably on the phone with his mom right now.
Teammate taken off the field.
Yeah, I doubt that since his arms aren't moving.
Razorbacks retake the diamond in a 1-1 game.
Watch this. Put him on Bluetooth.
Great concern for that young man, Nick Mingione.
Kurt with a
Gabe
$20
Gackel
super
back
chat.
to the mound.
Appreciate that, Kurt.
And he'll get a few
Says
warm-up
personally, my
tosses.
prayers are going out to the young man. Thoughts and
Van
vibes,
Cleve
whatever
bounced
you
a
believe in.
single
Just
up the
send him
middle
some
that
positive
looked like it
everyone.
was destined
Be better than you were yesterday. Absolutely, Kurt.
to be the third out of the
I
inning.
agree 100%.
Yeah, it was one of those in-between balls where second base thought he might have a shot up. Souza did. And Kozel, shortstop, thought he might have a shot up. And the ball just happened to be hit perfectly where neither one of them were going to be able to get it and make a play. And as Van Cleve rounded first base and headed to second, it looked like Kozel, who had come all the way across from shortstop, was in the baseline, realized that he needed to get out of the way, and before he could get out of the way, the two players collided.
It's cool. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wildcats have gathered around Nick Mingione in the Kentucky dugout.
There's a look at
If
Kozel.
he's being rude to me,
Seems to be
it's
okay.
news
Yeah,
to
fortunately,
me.
he's okay.
Yeah.
I think you're.
As
I
you
don't
can
know
see,
what you're hearing or what you're
He's
seeing.
not a small guy either.
No, 5'10", 205, very stocky,
I haven't heard anything.
and just he was following the ball, and I don't think Van
Just
Cleve.
drifted.
Sarge can't hurt
Yeah, he
my
drifted,
feelings.
and I don't think Kentucky's runner Van Cleve ever saw him until right at the last minute. He rounded first. When he saw the ball ease through the outfield, to the outfield, he started digging for second. Then when he looked up, all of a sudden there was the runner or the infielder right in front of him.
Yeah, Leslie. I'm sure there was a lot more to that than what we saw.
Covered all of his games.
Well, if it's a broken
Since he's
orbital
been here as
socket,
the
there
head
could be a
coach
piece
when
of
he was an assistant
bone
coach.
maybe going into his eye.
Has he ever had to deal with a situation like this?
I mean,
where one
and
of his
I'm sure
players
he's
was
telling them
taken
a lot
off
more than what
the
we
field on a
know.
stretcher in the middle of a huge game, and now
They're going to have prayers, what it looks like, which
it.
is
Yep.
right down Nick, very strong Christian man. And he leads by example with that ball club, so I'm sure that's exactly what they're doing. I wouldn't be surprised if some players from Arkansas weren't doing the same, because you don't like to see anybody in this game. You want to
No.
compete.
Yeah, and you want to
But
beat
you want to
somebody at
compete
their
against
best.
the very best, and you want to compete and hope everybody stays healthy.
The crowd trying to lift the Wildcats
Show good
now.
sportsmanship.
They've
They're
tied the
checking
game at
Kozel
1.
out for a possible concussion.
Mingione out
I wouldn't doubt it.
to speak with David Savage and tell him that Carson Hansen is moving into the lineup, at least for now, for Braxton Van Cleef. Carson, one of the seniors, honored tonight.
Henry with the $1.99 super
2
chat.
outs, a run in.
Says, Walt,
Runners
shut up.
in second and third for Will Marcy.
You've been served.
Senior left fielder. Drew a walk his last
Softball
time.
ain't no
Picked
joke.
off second base. You
Saying
see,
that-
Will's had a hard time
ooh.
getting started this year.
I've been hit in the
chance
face
to
with a
drive in a
baseball
couple
off
of
a
runs
line
right
drive.
here.
That was not fun. Hit me right in the cheekbone,
Good slider.
right below the eye.
Marcy was the starting center fielder last year at the beginning of the year, broke his ankle early in the year.
Yeah, I believe Koji could probably play linebacker. We wanted him to.
Struggle with injuries this
I don't
year
know.
as
He
well.
might be a little too short for that.
Jumps out 0-2. Nice pitch by Gackle.
If you can plaster somebody, and you got to be real tall.
That's a fair ball. Alexander Peck makes the play, and the Wildcats lead 2 after a long bottom of the third. It's 1-1.
All right, let me get it going here. Redo that. Ryan Zeldin, $1.99 super chat, and it's all about tongue. And I don't know what that last one says, so.
A her.
Hopefully you just didn't have me cussing in some other language, Ryan.
Listen, Scary, there's only one Iron Head, and that's Dale Earnhardt.
Guys, I am having feta crusted salmon for supper tonight on Sarge's goal to eat healthy, and it's actually pretty good. Way better than that prison pizza we had yesterday.
You know why you didn't like that pizza? Because it was actually good for you.
No, it was actually crap. That's why I didn't like it.
No, it's good for you.
You don't think
You need to
salmon
start
is
drinking
good for
those
you?
green shakes. Too much of it isn't.
YT's eating pizza tonight, and so am I.
And talking about me eating healthy.
I've had one cheat day today.
Mm-hmm.
Your cheat days, isn't it just supposed to be one meal? So what have you eaten other than the pizza?
Burger with no buns. A biscuit with no buns. Well, I guess that would just be sausage and egg.
What are we doing here?
In good spirits, is what Coach Min said. So we
Sarge
gathered
said
here and
YT
said a
is
prayer
terrible.
for him, and then back at the game.
You
Put
talked to
some
the
hot
media
sauce
at
and
length last
salt and
night.
pepper on it. It'll be
It's the
just
first
fine.
time you've ever closed out a game.
Oh yeah.
I mean, and it was your idea that morning. You texted Dan Roselle, the pitching
I challenge
coach.
you to try
Everything
it and
came
eat it
together
and like
for
it,
you, didn't
YT.
Yeah. I woke up.
I've
and,
had
felt
cauliflower
pretty good,
pizza
and
before.
Knew we needed to get that win last
No,
night. So
not like
texted
this you
Coach
haven't.
and
Hot
told him
sauce.
we'll be good to go.
We talked to one of your teammates after the game. He said when he saw you
I'm
down
not talking
there,
about buying
he
cauliflower
said it was
crust
like
from
the
store.
cavalry was coming in. He said there's a dog getting ready. We're ready to go back him up. And that's kind of the way your guys feel about you when you're on the mound.
Yeah, no, it's awesome to have these guys behind me. You know, I've worked hard to get back to playing and being healthy, and to have my boys behind
Come
me
on,
and
Aloe.
supporting me means so much.
Aloe
Well,
vera.
you, as you
Quit
said, you
swinging
worked
stuff
hard
above
to
your
come
head.
back from Tommy John. This season has been terrific for you. What was it like for you emotionally to work your way through all the way back to where you are now?
Yeah, you know, it's a long process. You know, you go through rehab and you're throwing for months on end, and you know, it's a long time before you can get back on the mound. And I think just persevering through all that, and you know, hammering the details in my rehab and staying consistent with all of it was key. And you know,
See,
benefited
Mr.
from it
Sarge
right
even
now.
cooked it.
Well,
She
your
said
buddy
nothing
Ben
will
Cleaver
help
just
that
rang up a
pizza.
strikeout. Thanks so much for joining us. Congratulations. Best of luck from here on.
Thank you. Appreciate it, guys.
That's Jackson Jelkin, Kentucky's reliever last night. Closer got his first career save ever.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
So he won't start tomorrow. We know that, but do not be surprised if we see him at some point if the Wildcats need him. So now
Eagle.
Camden Kojal.
You look like he's set
out.
up behind the CVS.
By the way, there is an ambulance off in the distance. Camden bounced to second his
He
last
looked like the
time
dude
up.
from Good Girls.
Clouds
Yeah.
will roll in.
No offense to the young
Not
man. He
expecting
he
any
definitely
rain
looks
tonight.
exactly
We
like
may
that
have
dude.
issues with weather tomorrow.
Who are you talking
Don't
about?
say that. I think we're good.
Pitcher.
You
The
didn't ask
pitcher
me
that
though,
was
did
just
you?
talking.
But see, I think it works better if I don't ask. 1 ball, 2 strikes. They shift him to the right. So much that happens with Kentucky
Zach, that's not
baseball
Sousa. That's
is
Kojal.
weather related, being the northernmost school in the league. We've had pretty good luck this year. 2-2.
One of the few years we didn't have to get the snow off the field.
I was just about to say.
It was outside.
early
Quit
in the year we had some
booing.
chilly weather, but
Henry Duzen with another $1.99 super chat.
Now it's
Says
a
that
full
Kentucky
count.
player looks like Aiden Moses. Excuse me. Good Lord. Thank you for your support, Henry. Come on, dude. It's
foul tip.
69 mile an
Jenkins
hour.
Just couldn't hang on, and
Sit back on that back
Stays
leg and put that
alive.
shit over the fence.
that was a 69
You got Sarge
mile an
cussing.
hour
Sorry.
curveball.
Didn't mean to say that.
Well, there you get a good look at Mr. Kojal, you said.
There you go with an update. The girls are up 6-0.
Jammed him. Got a good cut at
He
it.
had a,
This
he
guy's
saw
got
that one pretty
no
good,
speed.
but
86
was
and
in a good spot.
69. Well, I guess that makes it, that split is harder.
Always put up some really good
Makes that
numbers
86
for this
look a lot
Arkansas
faster.
team.
Preseason All-American. First team preseason All-Conference.
Absolutely, Logan. Just put the bat on the ball. Doesn't have to be a homer every time. I agree, 100%.
That is fading out of play.
David Hendricks says, no,
Last
Sarge.
series.
What am I not knowing? Oh, yeah,
Hit
you're
4
right.
home
My,
runs and drove
I
in.
apologize.
Was hitting home runs to
Am
all
I
parts of the
tripping?
field. We
Was-
saw him go to left, center field, and
He's
right.
saying Sousa was before Kojal. Was it not Aloy that just struck out?
Yes.
Yeah, Lloyd just struck
Okay.
out, yes.
So so Zach, you're wrong.
Had an 8-game hitting streak earlier this year. That is Tattoo.
Uh-oh. Did he get it? Did he get it?
Right field.
He did.
He did.
Arkansas
There you go,
retakes
baby.
the lead.
Oh, my God.
Kojal.
That's number
The team
15,
leading
isn't it?
17 home
Yep.
runs.
And a
Oh,
super
there's
chat
a
at the
2-1
same
lead for the
time.
Razorbacks.
Deja, you're going to have to super chat $4.99 every
He
inning
handled
so
him
we
pretty
get home
good
runs
last
now.
night, and so far
Sorry.
the first
It's just
at bat
something you got to
today,
do.
The way he's been swinging it, you
Deja,
figure-
we appreciate your support, brother.
started
He
seeing
says,
foul
go
off a couple of
Spurs,
pitches.
go. San Antonio Spurs. Ethical
when he got
basketball.
that little breaking
Bringing the
ball,
game
looked like
back.
right over
Let's
the
go
center
San
part of the plate.
Antonio.
He didn't miss this one.
No,
San Antonio.
cannot make a mistake against
Cannot
that
say
young
that I'm
man,
an NBA.
and the
I
Razorbacks
follow the
lead
NBA
it
anymore,
2-1.
but I do.
You know,
I have been to San
he
Antonio,
was
and
one
I
that was
do
involved in
like
that
it there.
collision at second, and you wondered how he might also handle it, but it didn't seem to bother him. He came
It was
back.
time for G-Pop to
Good way
retire
to
for new
forget
young
about it.
blood.
Malik,
Mike and
Acuff.
Lou
What's up, buddy?
Out to second base his
Good
last
to see ya.
Him Posey.
Tim's like that. He's like the Viking on the sea ship. They suck. Oh, it's crap. And then all of a sudden, they hit a run. That's the greatest in the world. That's the sea. I told you. I said it was Joe Montana.
Dave just said crap. Let me
Yeah,
ask
made
my
the most
lady.
of his new life.
I was kidding,
Way out ahead of
Deja.
an off-speed.
Obviously, but we appreciate you,
1 ball,
brother.
2 strikes.
Doing good, Malik. Man, it's good to see you, brother.
Like a new needs to get hot.
Oh, I'm not
Lou
saying
also a
I'm not a
preseason
Yeah, he goes, the guy who puts your man in the hospital and then comes in and hits a nuke off you. Yeah. That was respectfully a home run for his dude. Oh, there you go. Well, he runs that one. Just out in front.
Yeah.
It was just time for Popovich to retire.
Micah among
That's what I was saying.
SEC leaders in career triples. Tied for
Logan.
first. He's got 9 on his career.
Who's coaching him now?
2-2.
I am unsure.
I don't know.
He's got him playing hot in the playoffs right now.
I don't know any basketball team.
Do they
I don't
call
even know.
it the playoffs or do they just call it the finals?
Well, it's the playoffs until it gets to the finals.
Started on the outside part of the plate, broke down.
They still have regular playoffs like semifinals,
So now Nolan Souza,
quarterfinals,
native
whatever.
of
They still do a
Hawaii,
playoff bracket.
Honolulu, 6'3", 215, a junior.
Deja, my lady said it's okay, but her boyfriend said no. Sorry.
Both home runs by Arkansas have been
That's
by
crazy.
left-handers off of this left-hander.
Razorbacks with single runs in the 3rd and 4th inning. Gave up that 1 run to the Wildcats in the bottom of the 3rd. Got it right back.
I do like to see us getting that run right back. What we gave up, we got it right back. So that is a good sign. If Gabe can get us a clean inning in the next inning, then he's done his job. Get him out the game.
Souza had his season last year cut short by injury.
I told you he was going to give you 5 today, Sarge.
Yeah, I wouldn't have bet on that, but
2 balls, 2 strikes.
We'll see. He gave us 4 right now.
I think he's got it in him. He's only thrown, like 40-something pitches?
Oh, no. He's up in the 70s.
Really? I thought he was only down. I thought he was right around 50.
He's had a lot of traffic on the base paths. There you go, Suze. At least
Into
put the bat on the ball.
Driving Tarnish back a few steps. Makes the grab for out number 3, but Camden Coastal.
Yes, Mr. Marquise. Hey, it's good to see you, man. I think it's been a while since you've been in.
Next on the SEC Network.
Good to see you back, brother. Since we got a couple home runs now, I guess the boys deserve a little bit of an eruption. Let me do my sponsor real quick since these meatheads messed me up earlier. Let's give him a shout out.
Do anything. That was all him.
See, he just did it again. See, I got to be rude to you to make the fella right. So please shut your mouth. Is that rude enough for you?
Hey. Don't make me come through that screen.
I'm sorry. Now, having said that, if you're in the market for a metal building, a barn dominium, a shop, a mother-in-law house, pretty much anything, give Build Right Buildings a call. They're always guided by faith, built with integrity, and driven by excellence. Call 479-544-0167. Again, that's 479-544-0167. Let them know the Sarge sent you. I have seen these buildings in person. They are great. They can do pretty much anything you need. We appreciate them being a part of Razorback Recon.
Just for the record, I wasn't involved in chewing him out because I didn't interrupt.
Right fielder Braxton Van Cleve was taken off on a stretcher after colliding.
Well, I got to give the chat something to talk about because,
running the bases.
They want to accuse me of being rude to my counterparts. See, there he goes. Sarge is a tyrant. I got it.
Making his way to our
around 50
headset.
I'm a tyrant.
He does have the power for the disconnect button.
Yeah. I do have the finger of God, so maybe that complex has got to my head. Maybe I should stop.
Coach, thanks for joining us. Dick Gabriel here.
Yes, Jason, I stand corrected. You are right.
Kentucky player.
He's at 50 pitches.
Refocused, and they had to
52
refocus coming
to be
into
exact.
Today's game after last night's disappointment. What's that?
But I'm a tyrant, sir, so I get to say whatever I want.
You were concerned about that, right? Yeah, I mean that was.
If this inning goes smooth, he could go 6.
I really don't know how it happened. I guess
Yeah, I mean, if he gets through in this inning with no problem, I wouldn't have a problem with that.
The ball anyway, yeah, it was
We
tough.
need to go
and,
as deep as we can
yeah,
so that
seemed
we
like
save
guys
our
were very
pitchers
into
for
it.
tomorrow.
We'll see how it goes. Hudson Brown sending it deep.
That's not a good way to start the inning off.
And that's gone. Dave, it's been that kind of series so far, hasn't it?
That's a home run.
How is it a home run if it came out of his?
It didn't. It hit over the wall.
We'll let you get back to work.
That was clearly a home run.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Well, that's a little awkward when the opposing coach has to watch.
I don't think you're tired, but you sure are a motor mount.
Jim,
if you don't like it, you can watch somewhere else, brother.
It's home run of
That's
the
what
year.
I got to say about that.
I would disagree, Jim. I think that I'm more of a motor
that's the
mount
way he was hitting the
starter.
ball early in the year, going the opposite way. But, man, you're 6'6" and 240. He got a lot of juice in that bat. He's just coming into his own especially this whole year.
It is, Fishman.
Well, he homered in front of the home
he's the
crowd
one that
against
said Gackle
Tennessee,
due to fall
and now he's
apart.
tied the game here with the Razorback.
That's why I said it.
That's only an F5 tornado.
As Owen
The
Jenkins falls behind in the count. Second base knock of the night for Hudson Brown.
I forgot what I was going to say now.
When you think about all the games that he missed, Tyler Bell missed. So a 3-pitch strikeout takes care of Owen Jenkins, his second of the night. And now Caden Cloud.
Jim.
They have had to juggle so many lineups defensively, not to mention a batting order.
I'm sorry.
I love you too, Jim.
You played.
I'm
you
sorry.
Were part of the big Raiders.
I shouldn't have
I know you didn't
said
do
that.
much, but it's not often that a coach or a manager can just automatically.
Yes, Mr. Marquise, that is
pencil
kind
in
of
a
you
lineup
hear
the way
it.
Sparky Anderson did, but when you're juggling that many players, especially guys changing positions defensively.
Yes, sir. It's his eye.
Yeah, it's been a roller coaster this year.
Been busy with work.
With
I haven't
everybody,
had a chance
just
to jump on
outfielders,
and talk to my
infielders.
favorite
Tarnish
people.
has been the one constant that you've
Don't
been
worry,
able to
when
put
we
out
start
in the
doing
field.
football shows, we'll get
But all
word
the other
salad
positions,
back up
because
on
of the
you.
Tyler Bell
Yes.
injury, and then Ethan Hindle
Hey,
was playing
how
all
dare
over the
you
place.
compare me to Joe G
But I think
and
this,
Beal?
what we're seeing here this last weekend is what they had hoped they were going to have most of the year.
No, this time we will have a timer.
Caden Cloud, one of 4 third basemen this year
For everyone.
Wildcats.
Because I have a feeling
Name
we're
it,
going to have a
Scouts
lot
this
of
time.
people.
Luke Lawrence has been over there. Tyler Cerny, Ethan Hindle.
Nothing but love with you, Jim. Nothing but love with you, man.
Now a 3-1
I learned
count.
from the best, B-Hole. I learned from the best.
Can't wait to get you and Scout King back together.
I know. I will happily
Got something to swing
not
at.
participate in a live if I see Cow King.
Now it's full.
Respectfully.
1 out and a run in. 4 third basemen, 5 first basemen, 4 catchers have seen action for the Wildcats.
Yeah, Gabe's got to get back under his feet there.
Walked him. Bottom fell out of
See,
that
this is
one,
what I
but
mean,
it fell a
Connor. It's
little
like the
too
4th
far.
inning is a inning that Gackel
Wildcats
just
in
has something
traffic.
mentally he can't get through for some reason.
They've had men on base in each of the first 4 innings.
I don't necessarily know
Hudson
that
Brown,
if
of course, circling.
I mean,
Well, I mean, that was not wind aided a bit. One of the few nights where we have seen those flags just limp off of that flag.
I'll say this: the third
Now
inning,
Jace
how
Tarnish.
it ended, how everything went down. I feel like that contributed to where he's at right now.
I mean, I would say that
Playing in his 49th
possibly, yes, I
game
would agree with that.
in center
But
field.
the product is of what you've seen him do all year. And he has a hard time getting through the 4th and then
5
the
different
5th.
right fielders for the Wildcats, 5 left fielders, including Tarnish for 1 game.
Nuke Lachey.
Hit by a pitch in the 3rd inning, stole second, came around on the base.
Well,
hit
we've
by
tried,
Van
Mr. Kyle.
Fleet.
I mean, we've tried Gibbler starting, Fish starting, and they just ain't consistent either.
The only one that you really have any faith in is DeCramer, or not DeCramer, but McElvain. But he's not. He's your closer.
Yeah, he's just not stretched out to go very far.
All A-10 performer at St. Bonaventure.
I mean, DeCramer had one good outing, but you can't trust one good outing.
And he has been, as you said earlier, one of the more consistent Wildcats all year long.
Well, you see a lot of guys coming.
And that's my thing, Mr. Kyle. I agree with you. I mean, it's just
their average.
He's done the same thing all season long.
Guys like Tarnish,
you would think he would get better and better as the season goes, and he hasn't really showed any progression, noticeable progression, that is,
I don't know where
to me.
It's unusual for me to come up with a word.
Who was our mid reliever for the last 4 years before this one, Connor?
1 ball, 2 strikes.
What'd you say?
Who was our mid reliever?
Got him to chase.
For like the past 4 years. I forgot what his name was.
Gabe Gackle.
You had McIntyre.
2 out. That's his second strikeout of the inning. 5th overall.
That's one of his better ones right there.
No,
Tarnish doesn't strike out a lot.
YT, you sound like you're in a can, dude. Is there your microphone not set up right? Are you far away from your microphone?
No, I'm
208 at bats.
Yeah, you sound like you're in a can again for some reason.
So now Tyler Bell will try to keep the inning alive. 0 for 2, a strikeout, a fly ball.
But yeah, McIntyre was your reliever.
Started him with an off-speed pitch. Last time up, started him with heat.
Yeah, McLovin is definitely a good reliever.
Tyler stock rising again among the pro scouts. Draft eligible.
No, sorry about that.
There you go. Much better.
The computer updated and it switched all my stuff around.
We have talked all year about how fortunate we are to have seen a steady parade of great shortstop.
Will McIntyre. There we
Ritter,
go.
Grant Smith.
And before him, you had.
Is it bad that he's somewhat kind of my family? And I forgot what his name was.
2-0.
Who, Will?
Backdoors that slider.
Yeah, my stepmother is his aunt.
Up and down the league all year.
That's not a bad thing. Phil Eves is not bad, Jeff, but he hasn't
2
been.
balls, 1 strike.
There goes the second homer this inning.
But not deep enough.
Oh, thank goodness.
Zach Stewart hauls it in.
That away.
Oh,
all right, now,
the crowd a thrill,
I would say this. Well, you made it through 4. That was the bottom of the 4th. I would say this. He doesn't need to come back out. They should have somebody else in the bullpen ready to come out now.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
He got us through 4, where the game is tied. We're right where we need to be. He's done his job. No need to put him back out there and let him give up the lead. Let them take the lead. So that's not to say that whoever comes in won't do it, but I think he's done his job for today.
You have so many pitchers on this roster like Eves, McElvain, DeCramer, Brissy. You have so many guys on this roster that show promise in certain games, and then they just fall apart the next week.
Oh, yeah. It's crazy. Let me get back. So we got to go back down to Major Razor Ball now because no more eruption. Game's tied.
Jim, when
we're not bashing Gackle, Jim. Yeah. It's just saying how it is. He's done his job. He did a fantastic job. He got us through 4. We're tied. You know, you don't want to put him out there knowing that he's at the end of his rope right now. They're touching him pretty good right now. So why take the chance of letting him go out there and give up another home run or something in the next inning when you can have a fresh arm come out?
He looked better last year than he did this year, and a lot of that's because of the injury that he went through.
I mean, he's matched up with the other pitcher pretty good, except for the 3 walks.
Cleaver's given up a couple of home runs. And we are tied at 2 apiece going into the 5th inning. Dick Gabriel, Doug Flynn.
I think this could be the inning they pull their pitcher out.
Crew. Working our last weekend of regular season baseball. Alexander Peck batting in the 8 hole. Hit a fly ball to right his last time up.
That could be Leslie, but
Nashville native.
I don't know that that's a big thing. I mean,
Franklin
to let your pitcher qualify for a win and take a chance of losing the game, I mean, maybe in the majors, but I don't know that that's a big thing here in college.
Even though he
I
was
haven't
ranked
seen
the
that too
number
much where they were
52
worried about getting their
shortstop
pitcher a win.
in the class of 2025, so maybe that's his future.
Come on, Woody.
In Arkansas. But you don't see many 6'4 shortstops this side of Cal.
He went to a good metal building company.
Ellie Dela Cruz.
Yep.
Jesse, build right buildings, baby.
Don't see a lot of them 6'6" like him.
Don't see a lot like him, period.
Well, that's true. O'Neill Cruz tried it at Pittsburgh, and then they realized maybe he'd be a better center fielder.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I tell you what, this fantasy pitcher's going to be off my team.
There's the slow
after
curve,
today.
and there's Caden Cloud at third base. 1 out. I think he got away with one there, Pro, because that one hung a little bit.
Yeah, that looked like a pretty good little pitch, but he's changing speeds really good, so he's got these guys off balance. He'll throw that 67-mile-an-hour curveball, and then 86 looks pretty strong.
Well, now Zach Stewart, he has enjoyed his trip to Lexington so far. He would love to have seen his team win last night when he homered in the 9th inning to make it a 1-run game. Homered earlier in this game. They gave Arkansas a 1-0 lead.
You see 3 solo shots in this ball game.
I don't want McIlvain until
Mr.
probably
Stewart
the
homered
6th.
off Jackson Jelkin last night, a no-doubter over the right field bullpen.
Yeah, Eagles. It does seem like that
As that home run
sometimes,
figure up
and
to 10
I wonder if it's because most of our pitchers throw well over that, so with all our hitters see is faster than that. That it's hard for them to make that adjustment sometimes.
2-0 pitch. Missed it.
I'll tell you something, that we're in the 5th and
out.
Stewart's
I wouldn't
one
be
at bat.
surprised if they turned him loose here. He's swinging the bat
I mean, I
really
know
well.
later in
Showed
his
good
career,
discipline at the plate.
a good example of a pitcher in the major leagues that did this with this kind of stuff was Adam Wainwright. I mean, he had an 88-mile-an-hour fastball, but he had that
4-pitch walk.
69, 70-mile-an-hour
One
Uncle
out.
Charlie.
Now the top of the order.
And he made a lot of millions
First walk issued by Cleveland.
throwing like that to major league hitters. So if you can spot
The
that
home
88
runs
and throw that curveball
tonight
effectively, you can make
by the
some noise.
Razorbacks. As a
Hey, not
team,
for nothing, Sarge. You got guys
bumped
like
them up
Anthony
to
Rizzo.
50
They bring him off
on the year.
out of the
And
field, put him
SEC
on the
play
mound.
alone.
He's throwing lob balls up there.
Yeah.
Doing
6
I mean,
really
it's
well.
just like playing softball
overall.
sometimes.
And now
They
Dan
can hit it as
Roselle
hard
to
as they
quick
want,
mound
but
visit
if you pop it up, it's still an out.
as the Razorbacks are seeing Ben Cleaver for the 3rd time.
Yeah, I don't think he wanted nothing to do with Big Stu.
Action in the Wildcat bullpen.
Looks like Ira Austin, the 4th, is warming up. Just now got up, so we'll do a little soft toss. while his
Mr. Kyle, I
mound
wouldn't
visit
be
goes on.
Ira the sidewinder.
opposed to some changes
One of
being
the
made
seniors
at the end
honored
of the
tonight.
season by any means.
I at some point you got to start putting the Kramer in. You went and got this kid.
Damian Ruiz.
Put your faith in him.
Well, he pitched
Use the
yesterday.
spot.
Ground ball and a fly
I
ball
get that,
tonight.
but you got to start using him more consistent. He hasn't pitched but a
He's a
handful of
speedy
innings all
runner.
year.
It'll be tough to double up, but that's what the Wildcats are hoping for right now.
Yeah, that's just the way it is, YT, sometimes. And it
Cloud
do-
even with a bag at 3rd.
David, those aren't belt
Tries
buckles.
the curveball. And, of course, it drops right into the mitt of Owen Jenkins, but that big bender was bending around the plate.
It looked like it may be a little bit up from, but it was close.
Now the fastball gets through.
There you go, Ruiz.
Base hit for Damian Ruiz, his first of the
So it's
evening. Second of
tee
the
off
weekend.
on it.
Now they're at first and second with 1 out. And TJ Pompey with a chance to do some damage.
Tried to come in with the fastball, didn't.
Now
quite
I think
get
you're
it.
just
How many
trying to
different
piss-
ways are they going to say it?
I think they're just trying to piss me off now. I'm sorry.
That's why Ruiz is hitting 300. Don't
I think they're
miss
just
too many pitches
they
like
know
that.
I'm doing this game and they just doing this shit to piss me
TJ
off.
Put some
with a ground
respect
ball
on
to
his name.
third
It's
and a
Pompey.
strikeout. He's driven in 34 on the year.
We need an
Got
eruption.
14
Mount
home
St.
runs.
Poppy.
Oh.
That's where he was trying to get that last pitch.
Absolutely. Now, TJ by far leads the team in strikeouts as a hitter with 72 coming in, add 1 to now 73.
Well, to be fair, he didn't have contacts for half the year.
Boy, Jenkins trying to help.
Henry with a $1.99 super chat says Luke.
Pompey,
I don't know how to say that last. Tage is not tough.
He's only walked 18 times.
I'll take your word for it, Henry. Appreciate you, brother.
Wow.
Did I?
Wow.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Look at what everybody's freaking out. He's been calling out a ball consistently all day.
I like what Logan said. Big Papa Pomp.
Dangerous pitch coming up. Now 3-1.
Let's go, Pompey. Load the bases.
Make him throw you a strike. Hey, Zach.
You know
All right,
Pompey
brother.
likes to
Make
swing
sure
the
you tell
bat.
him Sarge says hit a home run. Big salute. Oh, that
That curveball dropped in for a strike.
Locked him up on that one.
Now it's full.
Should have deposited that one.
TJ from Capel, Texas. Transferred in from Texas Tech. Came with another off-speed pitch.
What a fight.
Got 18 starts in Lubbock last year before he suffered a season-ending injury. Was batting .348 when he went down. Again, the 3-2. Now right back
Good
over.
battle.
All 4.
Good pitch.
Deja with $1.99 super chat. I think he's just making me want to say crazy things. Says ole, ole, ole,
The freshman
ole.
All-American back in 2024.
Go Spurs, go Spurs.
At Texas Tech.
I'm going to take it. The Spurs are
Once
playing
again,
tonight,
the
Deja.
3-2 from Cleaver.
There you go. Good eye.
The crowd loved it. The Kentucky dugout loved it. David Savage did not like it. He's walked the bases full.
Ooh, I heard a...
Yeah, I heard a bad word. That was inside, clearly inside.
I mean,
You, sir, owe $5 to the
barely
sport.
moved
Yes.
his mitt.
Oh,
And here
and
comes
Ryder
Nick
comes up with the
Mingione,
bases
Ryder
loaded.
Helfrich.
Can we hear a slammy?
The evening over for Ben Cleaver. Tired
Leave it to Cleaver.
Alexander Peck on a ground ball walked Zach Stewart. Gave up
We
the
got beer
base hit
hats,
to
folks.
Ruiz,
Beer
another
hats.
walk
Get your beer
to
hats.
Pompey.
And a
close
new pitcher
And
probably.
he'll turn to the bullpen. We'll step out. New arm
Beer
on the way.
hats.
Here
Beer
on the
hats.
ACC Network.
And we will be right back after these messages brought to you by None of Your Business.
Grant me
Little light of mine.
I think they got rid of that one.
And my hitters are not going real well today. I'm 2 of 12
Ooh.
with
Yeah.
1 home run. At least I didn't leave 2 home runs on the bench.
Yeah, well, you're still behind me, so you do you.
I'm rocking first place right now in confidence.
Not in points.
Well, points don't get you nothing.
The more points you score, the more you win.
Yeah, then why are you still behind us?
And why are you in 5th?
Mm-hmm. No, Dale, they haven't said anything about that yet.
I'm leading in points overall by almost 500.
Mm-hmm. And sitting in
You're
fifth place.
Fifth place. Yep.
So tell me again how that's good for you.
Don't worry, I'll pass y'all up and beat y'all down.
Right.
Well, you're not going to pass us up and beat us down because we're in a different division.
Yeah.
Our rank will probably not change the rest of the season. You'll be tied with Joe G after this week.
Yes, I agree, Bobby. We just need a base hit here. It would be huge. Somebody has to take that cork out of the bottle.
Transferred in from New Orleans.
Ryder Helfrich's up, Bobby.
It won't happen again, Jeff.
Used him in short relief all year long. And has the unique arm slot to this Kentucky.
Jeff was losing to
a lot of movement on the ball.
Broccoli
if he can locate
this morning.
Ryder Helfrich,
he still is.
Dangerous hitter, looks at strike one. Ryder last year was the MVP of the NCAA.
Come on, Ryder.
Somebody just say that pitch is disgusting.
We need
that
you
was
right
just
here.
a normal pitch.
Got that closed stance. One ball,
Good
one
eye.
strike.
Yep.
And Cleaver just
Blackie's
missing.
definitely a sidearm.
When he walks TJ Pompey, so I believe he did not miss. The bases are full of
Three-quarter,
Razorbacks.
I would say, probably.
With one out.
Let me see. Nice sidearm.
Off speed under the hand. What a pitch.
Come on,
Sinker
Helfrich,
right
base
there,
hit,
but he
scores
started
one.
down on the plate
Scores
and I
two.
mean, ate him up.
One ball, two strikes.
Gives you that Kent
Kid's
McCullough,
nervous. He's shaking.
former relief
Yep.
pitcher for
Even a fly ball
Pittsburgh
scores one.
Pirates.
Come on.
When he drops down.
Could be two.
I scored one.
Lawrence, Bell,
Oh, yeah. That's one run
out
scored.
in time.
Let's go, baby.
Good thing he bobbled that.
Arkansas retakes the lead.
I think that Bell thought maybe that Luke Lawrence was going to take that on his own, and he tried to get out of the way. You watch it. I don't know what. I don't know if they could have got him anyway, but it didn't look very pretty.
Yeah, he blew that one out.
That's all right. We did what we needed.
Because for review, the Wildcats.
Why?
What are they reviewing?
He came across the base path. The runner's got to get out of his way, and the only way he can do it is if he slides.
I think Arkansas might be wanting to review what happened at second base. I'm not. I believe
Are they
that's what it
saying that
says.
they couldn't get to the bag, or
I didn't see anything that would have
I don't think you can
obviously
challenge
Dave
either
Van
way.
Horn said.
Bell.
anything that warranted challenging.
No, he seemed dragging
At
his
first
foot.
glance, anyway. Oh, they're
Right,
looking to
he
see if he ever
touched the
touched the bag. That's what they're challenging, to see if he ever touched the bag at second.
Clearly safe at first.
Yeah.
I was going to say, there's
think
no
they're
way you
thinking
can
him.
challenge it because of interference.
Yeah, he's dragging it right there, which is what
Yeah.
you do.
Yeah, he did everything right.
That's exactly what they were looking at.
You got lucky.
Did Kentucky tag second? The answer is yes.
Yeah.
But run scores to make it a 3-2 Arkansas lead.
Just barely.
It's 3 straight innings with a run scored for the Razorbacks. And now Kuhio Aloy.
Oh my God! It's Aloy, dude.
Runners at the
For the
corners,
last
2
time.
out.
Let's go, middle man.
It's Alloy.
That's
all
right.
right.
That's right.
Tough break for the Wildcats. They got a
Oh,
potential
my God.
double play ball out
Right
of the
down the
bullpen,
middle. Right down the chute.
But there just
Next time you're
wasn't
going to hear
enough
them, they're
juice
going to say
behind it.
Kahio Alioi.
Yeah.
And maybe miscommunication around the bag.
Wow.
Helfrich scampering to second base.
I would say that was
Without a
probably.
throw.
Yeah. Why would they? Yeah, without even a throw, because I wouldn't call that runner's indifference. Because
Now they're at second and
these
third.
runs still matter.
With 2 outs.
Just a give me.
Yeah. Base hit scores 2 now. Alloy.
Took something off that one as well. Jumps out 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Tim says, "Come on, nickel."
I was going to say, I was going to start calling him aluminum.
Come on, Dr. Pepper can.
Couple of walks have hurt the Wildcats this inning.
Aluminium.
That's how the British folks say it.
Aluminium.
Yep.
Wow. Strike 3 and heads up. Ira Austin ends the inning with a K, but the Razorbacks.
Ain't no way. Good Lord, these fans are terrible.
Well, it's
Well, what do you
Kentucky
expect?
fans.
They can't stand
Did you hear what he
Arkansas.
said?
Yeah, it was something
He said,
derogatory.
"Hold on to the ball, Jack."
They can't stand Arkansas. They after we got Calipari, we have just ruined their lives.
Well,
big
now
question.
hold on.
It's
Now,
just-
according to them,
They wanted
Calipari ruined
California
their
gone.
lives.
That's right.
Yeah, but now they're regretting that. They can say it all that they want that they love. What's his name? Prefer him, but they know it's in their hearts. That's a lie.
It's hard
The
to get
question-
your girlfriend back when you see her already happy with another man.
The question, Sarge, is will Gabe return?
For this inning?
Yeah.
No.
No, he done.
I don't think if he does, I don't know why Dave Van Horn would do that, but
At most, he'll go 5 2/3. There may be a matchup, depending on how it's set up, that they want to try to get him in there for one guy or two or whatever.
he's walked too many. You don't want to put now is not the time to put runners on for free. We need somebody that's going to come in and throw strikes.
Yeah.
As hard as that is for us sometimes.
Including a number of Southeastern Conference ball clubs. But the key is get in the tournament, whether you're hosting or not. Wildcats right now.
I would say the same thing, Gabe.
it
I mean,
looks
I don't know about
like
throwing a
they're
game,
off the
but
bubble
it
and
wouldn't be a
safely,
wise
another
move
win,
to me.
you'd think would lock it up, but right now they trail Arkansas 3-2. Razorbacks are safely in.
Dak is still
The
in.
NCAA tournament.
Yeah,
Everybody
I
plays
just don't
in
understand
the
this
SEC
move.
tournament next week.
We get the lead, and
And it's a
last
real
time he
test
gave
of
it up.
Stamina and pitching, as Luke Lawrence leads things off for the Wildcats. That is high and deep, but not deep enough. Zach Stewart
That works.
starts
Right on
the
the-
fifth inning.
Yeah,
That
wasn't quite
works.
on the
One pitch,
good
one
part
out,
of the
but
bat.
No.
he's not
Good
missing
swing.
very
Run
many
back
bats,
over
is
to the
what-
pine there, bud.
Is what worries me.
Start the fifth the way they ended the fourth with a deep fly to right. So now Ethan Hindle. 3 hits last night, a hit tonight. Fly ball to right as well. Three hits last night, matched a career high.
He
Infield
keeps doing
deep.
stuff like that.
Took a
I
look at a
mean,
bunt.
I will take everything I just said back.
Now Alexander Peck scooting into first base a little bit.
What?
And of course, Ethan
Somehow
may have
in my
loved
head,
that
I
bunt
knew
just
I
to
was about to hear that with that
The infielders
pitch.
sink a little bit. Maybe come in.
Oh, why
give
wasn't
him
it a strike?
We've been doing this too long. Good pitch.
Way behind on an off-speed pitch, or way ahead, I should say.
When he locates
I absolutely love it when he
It
do
looked
that.
like a strike to me.
Yeah,
It looked like a strike to me.
I know.
Gackle drafted out of high school by your Cincinnati Reds 3 years ago. In the 20th round, obviously chose college baseball from Aptos, California.
20th round.
Sometimes
My
it can
God.
be a tough decision for kids coming out of high school.
That's like
How many
what
rounds are there?
That's his signature, like his catchphrase for your podcast.
2
What?
balls, 2 strikes.
I watch a lot of King of the Hill.
Sent a breaking ball.
Yeah, kinda gave a little
Oh!
different look
To
on
the
that breaking
berm.
ball.
This is what his big fly looked like last night. This was a no-doubter to left field. Look at that swing.
Well, we got a lot of arms,
Breaking
Logan.
ball.
I only
Especially-
have 2 arms.
especially-
Sarge. I don't know what you're talking about.
Especially
2-2
for just one more game or last game of the season.
just off the
And
outer
pretty
rim.
much anybody's a go.
You know, in this day and age of NIL, that has transformed the Major League draft. So many kids
I only
know
have
the option
2
to
arms,
go to
Sarge.
college.
I heard you
I'm
the
not
first
an
time.
octopus.
I didn't warrant that needed a response.
We did.
Great
Very good pitch,
by
Gabe.
Gack.
That's a good pitch.
Bottom fell out.
Silencio.
He's got a couple of
There you go. Get the swagger back.
Yeah. I'd like to see him get a little bit of emotion. He just doesn't seem like he gets too hyped.
That ball up. There's 2 strikeouts I know of on that exact same pitch.
Get some of that confidence, on that fire. You earned that
Carson
strikeout.
Hansen, who entered the game when Braxton
They're going to
Van
have it.
Cleve
They're going to have the ABS in the
was injured.
SEC tournament.
Yeah, I can't wait for that.
Expose all these bums.
You may.
And gets a quick word from Chase Sloan,
I may have called it on the head.
assistant coach. Now you see Carson's numbers not exactly what he wants.
He won't come out next
Senior
inning, though. Not
year.
with 80. Not with 80 pitches under it.
When Braxton Van Cleve heated up, he made right field his own. Now Carson
It might be implemented next season.
Yeah,
though,
they're
for
trying.
sure.
They're thinking about it, bringing it
Base
next
hit
season,
taken away in the
Logan.
first inning,
They're going to try it out in the SEC playoffs,
and an RBI single.
in the tournament.
That's a play in which he was injured.
But they said there is a possibility it
Glad
could
with
be
an
here
infield.
for next
The
season.
best way he can help out his buddy who just got hurt is to come
I think
in
it's a
here
great
and do the
thing.
job.
I think they should have 10 challenges.
Fouled out of play.
I think 3,
One
and
ball,
I
one
think you get to
strike.
keep them as long as you're right.
Well, we hope.
That's how the pros do it.
Yeah, they got
everything
2
settled
though.
down
if you're
for
right.
Braxton.
Yeah,
He's
they got 2, and they
find
keep
his
them
way
if
to
they're
TV
right.
and watch his teammates.
I think you should get 3 an inning.
No, you don't want. I mean, that would be too much.
2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th inning.
Good pitch.
Good fastball on the outer.
All right, Gabe, one more pitch, buddy, and you've
You
done
may
a
not see a
great
better
job
pitch.
today.
Yep. He's boy mixing up his pitches good.
Great
A
raid.
lot better routine.
Carson, a Wisconsin native, and he dumps it in the alley.
There you go. Go get it. There you
Another
go. Good
sliding
D,
grab
New.
by a Razorback outfielder. We've seen one in left. We've seen one in right.
Micah.
All 3 outfielders have made a great play today, backing up their pitcher. Good job. Love to see it. Now, let's get them some eruption. So maybe we get some runs this inning, some eruption power. Eruption. Let's go. No. Good job, Mr. Gabe. If that's your last inning, you did a great job today. One of your better performances of the year, if you want my opinion. Now, the rest of the team's job to get you that win, bro. I hope he did. It's Cobra, because it made him pitch better. Ozzy says, I'm not even reading that. You're gross. I'd have timed you out for that, Ozzy. Grossness. I'm kidding.
He just got back from his time.
I love giving Ozzy a hard time. On the Razorbacks, I don't know, to be honest. Henry is just super chatting it up today, buddy. We appreciate you, Henry. Another $1.99 from Henry. Why does Noble look like default skin tongue? Henry, you got to speak English to me, buddy. I don't know exactly what you're saying. Well, I do appreciate you.
That failed a couple of times last night for the Razorbacks, absolutely cleaning up tonight.
Yeah, and all of them very tough plays. They got good jumps on them. They have kept this game.
I'm ready for some football
as
too,
it is
brother.
a one-run deficit for Kentucky just because Arkansas has been able to run down balls in the outfield.
And a new arm for the Wildcats, Jackson Susie, one of the seniors recognized.
I'm ready to
earlier
see
this
what
evening.
Coach put together.
6'5", 240. Transferred in from South Carolina.
We're going to spend a lot of hours
5
talking
games
about
last year for the Gamecocks.
that
9
coming up here
relief
soon.
appearances. Strictly used as a reliever.
Yeah, we
this
do.
year by
I
the
mean, there's
Wildcats.
been a lot of good
His
ones, Mr.
21st
Kyle, for sure.
appearance. And a good ERA. Trying to keep these Razorbacks at bay. Camden Kojal leading things off. Homered his last time up and sends this one deep to center. Tarnish on the move. And there's one out after one pitch. Good swing by Kojal.
That wasn't bad, Kojal. You tried to put it in the gap.
Ballpark.
Tell you throw a first pitch strike over the last 2 days, somebody's going to be hacking at it.
I can't go to games.
Now Mike Anu.
Or I would.
Strikeout. There's a good look at Jace
I would
Tarnish.
love to meet everybody
One
at
of
a game.
several Wildcats who got the buzz cut from assistant coach Austin Cousineau in Columbia a couple of weeks ago.
That's good. He let Cousineau mess with your head. Wow.
I talked to him about it before tonight's game, the coach. Said they just sort of started drifting into his room and
Don't put that one
on.
Yeah.
I said, why do you have
I can't,
clippers?
Rich, I can't put that on the screen. I appreciate it, but we can't put that out there.
I would say when you coach college baseball or any college sport, you have a lot of responsibilities, one being the team barber.
No balls, 2 strikes. 95 and way upstairs.
Dang, we changed pitchers again and didn't even
Susie
know
was
it.
a JUCO
Yep.
star at Wabash Valley College, Mount Carmel, Illinois. High heat, 2 out.
See, that's what our pitchers need to do. See how he walked off staring around and he's doing a counter strut? That's what our pitchers need to do. We need some animation, some hype.
Makes it look easy.
He really does. Nice, easy delivery. Got some 95. Ball running away.
Montenay.
By the way, Ira Austin out of the bullpen for the Wildcats delivered a ground ball that might have been a double play.
Yeah, there's a question,
And a
Sarge.
strikeout.
Why can't we get Monte Harrison out
Didn't
there?
allow the run,
He did his job, though.
but he did his job.
I don't know why you couldn't.
And Cleaver on the hook right now.
He never went to college to play baseball, and I mean, he's just.
Well, he's still using up his eligibility now, but
he could play.
Sousa. A base hit to the left side of the infield. Infield single back in the second inning to the far right of Tyler Bell, and a fly ball to center.
Y'all stop it. Y'all trying to get me canceled.
Razorbacks with single runs in the 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Wildcats with singles in the 3rd and 4th.
I don't even know what this means.
I
I
But
understand
Henry,
that he played
4-3.
pro baseball.
Yes, he did for 10 years. Appreciate you, Henry. Can't
Hammered
read that.
hard, but onto the berm.
Ooh. It scattered a few people out there. And a lucky young man waited till it quit rolling and got it.
Rich Roberts
Looking in
says
from the outfield, you see a lot
Walton
of empty
and
seats, but that's
Dog
because
do
so
borderline
many people stand on the concourse
PG things,
to
allegedly.
watch games here at KPP.
Allegedly.
Great place to see a ball game. 2 balls, 2
All right, that's the
strikes.
last one. I won't put none more of those like that.
That's a great pitch. Owen Jenkins set up just off the plate, and Susie delivered.
Yeah, it is a
Susan
brain
with a
rot
good take.
chat tonight.
3-2.
Eagles, I give you that.
Now that one was much closer. But that goes for ball
But it was
4.
still a ball.
I don't think he missed the previous pitch. He might have missed this one.
Oh, that's why right there. Samuelson said the rules state if you play pro baseball, you can come back and play football and basketball, but not baseball.
It's too close to take, I would think. But
I don't know if that's true or not.
Get away with it.
Now Alexander Peck.
That might be true.
I don't know. I have not read the rules, but
First baseman.
I'm assuming Sam
has
has. So
ground ball tonight.
that could be true. That could be why he didn't.
Razorbacks with 5 hits. Kentucky with 5 hits.
He said, Mark, appreciate you, buddy. Mark's got my back.
Wildcats are stranded 6. Arkansas's left 4.
We're just going to throw it to first base 30 times in a row because we're upset.
Same teams tomorrow. I don't know that Kentucky has announced a starting pitcher for tomorrow. We know
It's not the same time tomorrow, sir.
It's at 1 o'clock.
It's at 1
I will
o'clock.
How
not
big was
be
that
here.
last night for their postseason hopes?
Huge.
I have
And
things to do.
Yeah, I remember that,
sadly.
Mr. Kyle.
As soon as you saw y'all could start warming up. This game is.
A Hogfather says you
Well, the
can't play
ripple
the
that
sport
went
you
through
played
this
pro in.
crowd
Okay.
last night was amazing.
Gotcha.
That makes sense. You confirm what Sam says. Good job, Sam. Appreciate that. Hogfather, thanks for the verification.
Fastball at the bottom of the zone, just off. Peck's got 3 base hits
Appreciate
on
that.
the year. One of them a double, one a homer.
Chat teaching something today. That's why I got one of the
Learning a
best chats
couple.
on YouTube.
Starting his 4th game of the year.
That's all right. Mike could just put an earbud in.
And with Arkansas safely in the tournament, Dave Van Horn can
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of
look at his
graduations
bench,
tomorrow.
Get some experience for
Congratulations to all the graduates.
Jammed him. Tyler Bell makes the easy play to second. And the Razorbacks strand another. We'll go to the bottom.
That's all right. We'll go to the bottom of the 6th. We still lead. Let's go. Yeah. I can bring my boat, LC. Uh-oh. Angel posted some Zalgo. Is at it again.
Hey, Sarge.
Hmm.
With my internet being not wonky and janky, if y'all want to run some games tonight, I'm down.
I have uninstalled Call of Duty from my computer, and I'm not putting it back.
Well, all right then.
I'm tired of it crashing my computer. It made me angry last night, so I'm done with it.
Nothing wrong with that.
I will play golf though.
I'll have to get it.
Hey, chat. Speaking of that, we was thinking about doing after the baseball season ends, doing me and YT against our moderators golf tournament on 2K26 golf, and streaming it for you guys to watch. And you want to talk about being funny? That could be some real comedic gold if you guys are interested. We are thinking about doing
Just
that.
have to watch my language.
On Alabama, no hitter going right now.
Yeah,
Rebels.
it will be a little bit
Tennessee with a
of
lead on Oklahoma.
more
Wait,
of
Mississippi
a
State A&M. That's a wild one going right now. State at
R-rated,
13
maybe,
runs
due
in
to some of
third
the
inning
golf
last
terms
night,
we use.
and won at 18
But,
to 11. They've already scored 15 runs tonight.
We are thinking about doing that just for fun.
Pitchers duel here in Lexington, 3-2 Arkansas. As Will
And we'll
Marson
probably do it with
stands.
our members. Do it on members only.
If you're just joining us,
No,
Razorbacks
Gofa.
with two
There's
solo
an
shots
issue with the Warzone
and
right
an
now,
RBI ground
and
ball, and what might have been a
AMD.
double play. Wildcats.
No,
graphics cards.
RS, I
home
got
run,
a 5,000. My
RBI
computer's built to the hilt.
single
My gaming computer, and
that cost them the services of their slugging freshman
and I got 2
right
gigabit
fielder,
internet,
Jackson
so I mean I'm
Van Key
literally
collided with a
stoked
defender.
to run anything. And
second
it's
base,
something
he was taken off on
Call
the
of Duty
stretch.
knows about it, but it just pissed me off. So
RC swinging at high heat.
I can't believe Gackel's back out there again. Let's go,
Ball,
Gabe.
2 strikes. Drew a walk,
Wow.
was picked off second. Also grounded to first.
Hey, if he'll give you extra innings, go for it.
Yeah, I mean, the way he's back.
Gackel still strong.
I'm calling the cops, Sarge. Yeah,
88
I'd like to
pitches
have
now.
Kevin Cops.
And finally a little action down in their bullpen, but he's really
Does
been
that mean
good
we
at
could go
setting
get
up
Kyler
hitters
Murray
with
to go play
fastball and then
baseball for
breaking
us?
Ball down and away.
No, because his eligibility's gone.
Retired 5 straight. And
Oh,
Kentucky
that's true.
went down
He's
in
got.
order of
He
50
has no
innings
college
for the first time
eligibility.
tonight.
He got that one up maybe a little higher than he wanted to. But
Good
Marshall
baseball
was
player,
way out
though.
in front, caught a piece of it with the end of his bat.
Yeah, they said he could have made it.
Of course, Gackel
Made it
will
to the
be
major
first to
leagues.
Tell you, he owes a lot to his outfielders
Same with
tonight.
Patrick Mahomes.
Yes, sir.
If it were me, give me Cops,
You think
Opitz,
about
Kerstead.
What this game would look like, and
Casey
you know
Martin,
the Wildcats have thought
Benintendi.
about it. We kind of got to flush it out in our mind.
Well,
If not for those
Lloyd,
great catches,
and the
Wahiba.
first one had runners on second and third.
Yes.
That would have been 2 runs. But that's his
Eagles
game.
has put
Yes,
Deion
sir.
Sanders at shortstop
And
next
that's
season.
Arkansas'
Deion
game, too.
Sanders
They've
missing too
been
many
a
toes.
He got
solid
2.
defensive
He's missing a
defense
foot, bro. not just the toes.
Big Bender.
Like
gets
half his
They didn't
foot is
take his
gone.
foot off.
Half his foot
One out.
they did.
7 strikeouts now.
I don't know what the
Gackel.
deal was, but supposedly they took half his foot. I don't know. I could be talking smack too.
Way out ahead.
Yep, we had a hit on the breaking ball.
Dude pulled that bat in too much.
Hunter Dietz last night in 6 innings struck out 9 Wildcats.
You tell him, Scary,
Bullpen struck
go
out
sit
3
down.
more.
Gabe's having the game of his
Kentucky
season
pitchers
right now.
combined for 9 strikeouts as Hudson Brown stands in. Homered his last time up. Starts him off with a breaking ball off the edge. Olive Branch, Mississippi native.
Stop eating that gas station sushi, Ozzy.
Yeah.
Got a good hack.
They do not make sure that it stays the temperature it needs to stay.
Hudson had a 3-hit
Faster
game
is not
earlier this
always
year
better.
Against Evansville, including 2 doubles.
He said maybe Nate Thompson poisoned my food.
Good take up and in, 94 miles an hour.
They should have that fixed.
Second straight weekend he's had actually
Within the
third
next
straight. He's had a home run.
couple of
Tennessee,
weeks.
Florida, now Arkansas.
With your game, Sarge.
Hammered into right.
Boy, he looks solid at the plate, doesn't he?
Now he's 3 for 3. Matches a career high.
Wow, are we glazing?
When he's seeing it that good, keeps those hands back. Boy, that's just a power swing.
This is actually the 3rd game where he's had 3 hits.
When we hit a
Two
home run,
3-hit
did they
games
say
against
anything positive like that?
Now one against these Razorbacks. Owen Jenkins with 1 out. Owen has struck out twice tonight, caught looking and swinging.
You know, he hit a home run one night to right field. I haven't seen him go that way very often, but he's got a lot of power that way. Once
I
he
mean,
starts
he's at
getting it
96
together, he's just
pitches.
a freshman.
I can see his,
At great
his
size,
arms
runs really
broken down
well.
by
Since
this
he starts
point.
figuring out this game a little bit more, it's going to be fun to watch.
And a 4-hit game against Western Kentucky. And keep in mind, he missed a dozen games or so with an undisclosed illness.
Why are they playing the Benny Hill music? That's
I
disrespectful.
have no idea.
That's disrespectful.
That home run you were talking about came against Alabama in the SEC opening weekend.
Tell him, Jonathan. Don't forget to like the
Take by
stream.
Jenkins.
Exactly.
So we may be approaching a turning point here in the 6th inning for the Wildcats.
With 2-0, you're looking for something that you can drive. And if it's there, you go get it. If not, you let her go.
Yeah, it's true, Zach.
Brown away to his lead at first. Misses with a breaking ball. 3-0.
His arm's got to be tired.
Dave was waiting too long. Should have already had somebody up in the bullpen at the start of this inning just in case he got in trouble.
Taking all the way. Next
Either that or he's playing mind games. I don't know.
For Gaggle.
Yeah, you can't play around with 3-0 count. You're not playing around. He's tired. This is one of the more pitches he's thrown all year.
Pulled the string a little bit, just enough.
Yep. That's what they got him on last time, so I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't come back with another one.
Joshua.
You see Gaggle.
I'm conversating with Chad.
Close. This could be his last hitter.
That's a season high in pitches now. But he goes the other way. Jenkins punched it into right field.
That was a thing of beauty.
That's a strong at-bat for Owen Jenkins.
And once he starts getting that figured
Joshua,
out with 2 strikes like
that's
that.
the freedom about YouTube,
ball.
man. You can come and go whenever you want, brother. We appreciate you being here, but...
You know, well, he stayed right with it. Big hole over there. Good piece of hitting.
I'm pretty sure there's probably some foreign jobbies out there that just show the game and don't say nothing.
Just his 4th start this year in March against Stetson. And here comes Dave Van Horn. And calls for the right-hander, so the call goes out to the Arkansas bullpen with a tying run at second base for the Wildcats. Will step out.
Good job, Gabe. Can't argue about that.
Network.
I think it was just one batter too long.
Now streaming after the biggest weekend in WWE.
Oh,
what happens at
how about
WrestleMania?
I stop this WrestleMania bull crap. Yeah, I think it was one batter too long for sure. Yeah, I mean that's what this community was built for, is
talking to the
people while we watch the game. This is not, and never was, a channel where we just show the game and nobody speaks. That's what the foreign jobbies do. That's the channels if you were looking for something like that, man, that's where you got to go, because this channel will never be that way. We will always communicate with our people. Because it makes it funner for me. Do you think I want to sit here and just watch the game in silence? No, I can do that by myself. I don't need a channel for that. The interaction with you guys is what makes it fun. Now, we do try to keep it to a minimum during, play, when the game is on, but at times there's going to be conversation back and forth if somebody in the chat's got a question.
Or if they say, I ate something bad.
Yeah.
I'm going to say something like gas station sushi because I think it's funny.
I mean, we are almost to 5,000 subscribers, so we got to be doing something right. Yeah, Ozzy got it. You watch for hear interactions, Unity, and see how long it takes him to get timed out. That's exactly what the fun is.
First and second with 1 out. And the freshman third baseman, Caden Cloud, at the plate. There you see Steele's numbers.
I am definitely large, Dave, but I don't know about being in charge, brother.
28 strikeouts and 35 1/3. The sophomore stands in. The game in the balance.
Steele, Eves coming in now.
Caden drew a walk his
He
last
comes
time.
in throwing
Struck
strikes.
out back in the second inning.
Yeah,
Some
John.
opportunities last night.
Gacko, you can't fault Gacko. He did his job. I'm proud of him. Pitched a hell of a game. He left with us in the lead. Now it's our job to hold on to it.
94 miles an hour and a strike.
Absolutely, Mark.
Seal made 8 appearances last year as a true freshman. But has blossomed into the first man out of the pen on many occasions. He and Parker Coyle, who
That's what the goal is. That's the mission, Rousey, is to get to 5,000 by football season.
2 balls, 1 strike to Caden Cloud.
I was really hoping for 6.
We were only. I think we may be under 200 or close to 200.
Did he go? Yes, he did.
Yeah, he went.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Listen, all those basketball fans don't know in baseball.
Not much of an attempt.
Yep.
The bat was moving and the ball
he went.
Not much of an attempt. Are you kidding me?
And that bat went across the plate. That's all it needs to
He's got to
do.
be ready for anything.
Got him.
Takes one right
down the middle.
Stand there looking at it. That a boy, Eves.
2 out.
All right. Let's go get to this guy and get out of this inning with no runs.
Top of the order, Jace Tarnish. Struck out his last time up. Hit by a pitch in the 3rd inning. Came in and scored on that bouncing ball by Van Cleve.
There you go. 4.78. So
the first inning.
We're getting
by
close.
Zach Stewart in right field. Good stop by Helfrich. As a high school senior, Eves 10-1, 118 strikeouts, and a 1.12 ERA in 62
Mark Pope's cousins.
That's getting it done. Right side.
Get back to the bag, Peck.
Souza.
God.
They can't get him.
That's a freshman move right there. Where was you going, Peck? You was not going to get that ball. Come on, son.
Boy, it's good to have that speed in it. As soon as the first baseman went away, it looked like, all right, there's going to be a chance for a base hit. So Peck begins to go after it. It's hitting a good spot. Now once Peck
Where were you
sees
going?
It, he, tries
He
to
was
get
nowhere
back.
near to that ball.
And by then, the speedy Tarnish has already passed the bag.
And Eves saved a run. That throw, it looked like, was going to go wildly.
Yeah.
But
He
Eves
sure
climbed
did.
the ladder. And now Tyler Bell with bases loaded. Takes 94 for a strike.
Steele, it's on you, buddy. Just take him down.
Good Lord, you think it was the
1.12 ERA. You know
bottom
who
of the
also
ninth the
did
way
that?
they're standing up right there.
Bob Gibson, 1968.
That wasn't bad.
That's
What was the mound after
good
that?
question, Networks. Exactly the same thing
0-1
I
pitch.
said. There you go.
Cooley.
Come on, Eves.
Under the hands.
Just go get him.
0-2.
It's all you, buddy. Very well.
Tyler's seen a lot of that this year. Batting from the left side.
Ace. I don't know about Juicy. There you go.
Got
Good
him to
job,
chase.
buddy. That away. There's some emotion. Get double gun shot for that big
Bobcats leave
moment.
him loaded.
Absolutely.
Arkansas
Great job.
Successfully goes to the pen. And Eves strikes out Kentucky's best hitter. 3-2 Razorback.
That's what I'm talking about right there. That's a big moment that could change momentum right there on the team. Somebody doing what they need to do. That's it, Stillman. He said the same thing. Forget you, Joe Boo. I'll do it myself. Big play right there. Big play. Let's go. Everybody should be hype on that one. I love to see the emotion from Steele Eves. That's what our starters needed. That confidence, that emotion.
What's crazy is Arkansas's Homer announcers don't even sound like Homer announcers.
Yeah, we don't have very good announcers ourselves. We need the radio guy to come to TV. That might have been the play of the game so far right there, that strikeout. Absolutely, Jason, he did.
Kentucky among the last 4 in. Now this was prior to last night's win over 10th ranked Arkansas, which is safely in the tournament.
We're 12th, dude.
For a little while there, Kentucky was among the first
Good
4
Lord. Not only can they not say
Strong
names right, they can't read
Tennessee.
numbers
Got a win
correctly.
on the road
Right
in
there on the
Gainesville.
screen. I know they got a monitor in the box up there.
Now has beaten Arkansas here at home in the first of 3, but trailing 3-2 right now. With Zach Stewart at the plate, he's one of the reasons Arkansas leads, because he has a home run to his credit and a nice catch in right field. It short-circuited.
Who was the basketball player that we had to deal with during
Transferred
some
in
of these
from Missouri
SEC
State,
games that we had?
where he was a freshman All-American.
Do you remember, Sarge?
Do what now?
Was it Manny?
Manny Watkins. That never shut up.
Lord.
Missouri State's in
All he did the whole game was
He's
talk
like,
about
"Oh,
how he used to play basketball.
Right. I'm better than these guys, basically.
Ace says, "I'm growing on you." Sarge, I'm growing on you.
I don't know how you couldn't swing it that one.
Might have just been fooled.
Yeah. That's what that is on my my back. You.
There you go.
Zach Stewart's had a lot of fun in this ballpark. Last night made it a 1-run game with a no-doubter off Jackson Jelkin. He cleared that bullpen. And then tonight in the 3rd inning, almost the same spot. Ben Cleaver actually a little bit farther off toward the scoreboard.
Hey,
2
Dexter.
solo shots for the Razorbacks.
The Bay Harbor Butcher. Just kidding. We appreciate you for subscribing. Don't
Jackson
unsubscribe because I
Susie
said
left
that.
on the left.
I was just kidding. Appreciate you coming to the Sarge Squad.
He was a good serial killer.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sarge.
I agree with 100%.
He did mess up a few
Try it
times.
again. 2-2.
Yeah, but
Nicely done
overall
by
he did
Susie.
the good thing.
1 out.
Oh, calm down.
That's why I said I like the way
Looked like a cutter. I don't know.
he talking a little bit.
Susie got a little glare. The umpire's coming out here saying something to him right now
Yeah,
about
you
staring
can't.
at hitters. I
You
guess.
can't be. You can stare, but you can't be saying nothing. He said something to
So
Stu.
now Nick's going to come out here and find out exactly.
He's actually coming
Probably
up to
going
make a
to
change.
make a change, yeah.
Going situational with Damian Ruiz at the plate. So Jackson Susie goes an inning and a 3rd.
Ooh,
2
20
strikeouts and a
pitches. So
walk.
good.
They're going to turn to Berkeley Bound,
It
the
is,
sophomore
John.
right-hander. So we'll step out. It's a 3-2 Arkansas lead on the SEC network.
All your favorite characters.
My name is Ryan.
All your favorite characters.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't take nothing personal, Ace. Yeah, I mean, whether nobody can tell me nothing that I haven't already said about myself. I mean, I don't get angry often. I can, but I don't.
You should hear me and Sarge in our arguments when we're talking about making different kinds of content or making a background.
Yeah. Yeah, if you guys think I'm tough on stream to YT, you have no idea. When it goes to making
I don't
stuff.
like it. Do it. Stop it.
I tell him all the time, hey, do what you do. But the whole time I'm telling him, man, I don't care for that. Don't do this. Don't do that. And I'm like, man, you just told him to do what he wanted to do. Yeah, that's the tyrant in me, the rudeness. I don't even know why YT sticks around, to be honest. I'm so mean to him.
Open this. There you go. Be careful. Had to open up a jar of pickles.
Jar of pickles.
Only the best, the Clausen pickles.
Mm-hmm. I like the ones that have the black pepper.
This one,
like the kosher.
I think that's what. Yeah, that's what these are. They're the kosher deal.
Yeah,
with the garlic pieces in them and stuff.
Yeah, that's my pickles right there.
And 1 out. There you see his numbers, 27 strikeouts in 19 innings. ERA not exactly where he'd like it.
You're right, Ozzy.
But facing the top of the order, Damian Ruiz.
When we're not on stream, we cuss at each other friendly. Like, it's like when you walk into and you see your coworker and you give him the finger.
If somebody was to hear me and YT talk to each other that didn't know that we knew each other, they would swear to God we were about to go to blows. Ooh, there's a double, baby. Lead off.
Down the line, he can motor.
It'd be a triple.
But he'll stay at second with a double with 1 out.
Ooh, I think he could have made it to third.
No, you never want to make the first or third out at third base.
Looked like a breaking ball up in his eyes.
No need. We got the lead. We got a lead off, 1 out double. Forgot Stewie struck out.
Now that little inside-out swing there.
Inside-out swing. That's the first time I think I've ever heard that.
A big opportunity.
No, they've said it about 35 or 40 times during the season.
Drew a walk his last time up, erased.
So you're telling me you don't pay attention.
3 on the night. Beg your pardon, 0 for 2 with the walk.
Come on, Pompey. We need an eruption, baby. That looked a little inside, but
ooh, that
okay. If that's what you're going to call.
Transferring in from
they
Eastern
did call it for us,
Kentucky,
though.
1 year with the Colonels. 19 appearances,
he has been
2
consistent on
saves.
that. Yeah, you don't get both sides of the plate now. Dang, somebody turned the lights on? Just seemed to get real bright.
Yeah, good Lord.
Picked up wins over Western Kentucky and the Citadel in relief.
Where's that been the whole game?
Good Lord, the man took 4 hops before he threw it to second.
Went an inning in the Sunday loss in Gainesville. 1 inning, struck out 1. Game of the overhand. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ryder Helfrich on deck. Hammered hard. What a stop by Cloud.
Oh.
Got him.
Good play. Holy hell.
The freshman third baseman has excelled defensively all weekend long.
Boy, to have the presence,
you got to tip your hat to good defense, and that was good defense.
Throw to first base on a very speedy Pompey.
Look at this.
Looked like he got not a great jump on that ball, but he gets up and throws a strike. Boy, by half a step.
Pompey was lobbying for a review, but his first base coach disagreed with him. But now
no, Ace, I haven't drank in 27 years, man. I do not drink. I don't smoke.
Got to give Pompey credit. He hit a sizzler.
I'm not allowed to drink on live streams anymore.
Yes. Ryder with an RBI ground ball his last time up, plus a double. You got first base open, but the next man up is a 300 hitter with 9 home runs. Ryder himself with 15.
Boy, that was a hanger right there.
Now 2 balls, 1 strike. Got a good hack on a 2-0 pitch.
Sure did.
That's all I do too, Dylan. I just chew tobacco. I don't smoke or drink anymore.
Bounds also picked up a save earlier this year.
I was getting
St.
too good
John's.
at it in my younger years.
Let's just say the last time I did it on live stream, I had a few choice words about Hunter Yurchek.
Yeah.
3 balls, 1 strike. Hitters count. Ryder Helfrich. And now they're at first and second with 2 out.
Just go watch the end of the Mississippi, the Michigan State stream.
Yeah, it's on the channel, Eagles.
Anything to hit. Although they've handled him pretty good tonight.
So a double by Ruiz, a tremendous play.
Unfortunately, I had to leave it on there because it was part of a game.
And a walk now to Ryder Helfrich. And a mound meeting for the Wildcats to buy time perhaps for the bullpen. No sign of Nick Mingione just yet. But here comes Dan Roselle, the pitching coach. Talked to Dan before the game about the decision.
What are you doing, buddy?
To bring in Jackson Joke, and he said Jackson texted him yesterday morning, and he didn't respond. Dan said, "I just let it go." He said, "I'm ready if you need me." And then, as Nick Mingione told the media after
Trying to
the
keep my
game,
feet warm.
when Jackson went down to loosen up, Dan Roselle, an inning or so later, went down to the bullpen himself. Said, "I wanted to look him in the eye. And I wanted to hear him tell me I'm good." And then he said, "I watched him throw 2 or 3 pitches, and I thought he's fine."
I give up soda too, caffeine. I don't do caffeine either.
Thanks
Very
to
gutsy
me,
move by that UK staff, though.
I found him a great alternate.
Tells you a little bit about Jackson, though, too. His gamesmanship, not going for another win.
Coming off a complete game win over Florida at Gainesville, in which he threw 128 pitches.
Yeah.
And yet,
James
5
with
days
a
later, but he
10
told Nick
joules,
Mingione, he said,
Dylan with the 2
big league
joules,
pitchers go every
and
5
another
days.
2 joules.
I don't know what the joules are, man.
Nick, in turn, told the
I don't know what
Wildcats,
they do, or how, I don't even know how you do
Kind
it.
of like bits.
"We're using Jackson."
Kind of like bits.
Yeah, it's 5 days, but big
Which-
leaguers go 5 every 5 days.
Remember when it used to be every 4 days?
I quit drinking energy drinks. I was drinking like 600 milligrams
2
of caffeine a
strikeouts and
day.
pop fly. Starts him off with an off-speed pitch.
Come on, Alloy. We need a nickel.
You can see 1 home run shy of joining the double figures club.
We'll take that,
Got his
though.
hammer down the corner.
Beautiful. That's a 2-run
That's gonna
double.
Score at least 1.
Come on,
Marcy
Ryder. Get
brings
on
it
that
back
horse,
in. They're
baby.
gonna hold the runner at third, and it's a 4-2 game. On the double by Alloy, the second double.
Milk
of the
and
inning
whiskey.
for the Razorbacks.
That's what I'm talking about.
That made my
Aluminum.
stomach turn.
Nickel alloy.
Boy, fastball inside part of the plate.
Eagle says, I got 1,000 joules for free, and I don't know how. I'm
turned
saving
on
them
it.
for the regionals.
Another single
I don't know
run
how you
for
got
the
them either,
Razorbacks.
Eagles, and I don't know what they are, to be honest.
1 in the 3rd, 4th, 5th, and
I'm
now
trying to
7th
click
to
on
make
my
it a
super
4-2
stickers, members gifting, super chat. Yeah, I don't
second
even
and
see where
third
joules
for
are
the
even on my
Another
thing.
big
So
bat, Camden
I don't know how
Colville,
or where you go to get
and
them.
he'll face a different pitcher as Nick Mingione goes back to the bullpen. It's been a problem all year. At times, the Kentucky bullpen has been brilliant. At times, struggled. And Mingione's searching for
Obviously,
answers
we can end the poll now.
before this one gets away. We'll step away. We'll meet the new arm when we come back here on the SEC Network.
There we go. I'm not reading that.
What?
You did it on purpose. Here, I'll let you read
I don't
your
know
own.
what you're talking about. Hog Wild YT with the super chat. YT is the best. LOL.
That's the best laugh I've had all stream.
I can't disagree with the guy.
Yeah. I
All
guess
right,
not.
YT's, for anybody that needs to know, YT's mother sent him that $2.
Sir, I have a $600 car payment.
That's why your mom sent you the $2.
Mom, can I have $2 so I can super chat?
I want everybody to know I'm the greatest.
Eagles nose.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, but he retracted his statement, so I guess he does. Oh, Miss Terry received a membership from YT. There you go, Miss Terry.
I'm the GOAT.
Because you give one membership?
No, because the Eagles said it, so it must be true.
Oh, well, you're his goat. That means he eat grass in his yard.
A natural lawnmower.
Down.
$2 is a half gallon of gas nowadays. You're right, Lego.
And he inherits.
Joseph says $600. I remember my first car payment.
Yeesh, what are you buying, my man?
Runners at second and third.
My car is $45,000. Sheesh.
I paid $675 for my boat payment for a few years before I was like, the hell with this, I'm just going to pay it off. Miss Terry says, thank you, YT.
You're welcome.
I don't have a payment.
Home
I
run
paid
team
mine off.
leading
My stuff is
17.
free and clear.
Now may get something to swing
All right, now,
at.
Dylan.
2-0.
Now you're just trying to get me divorced.
Yeah, his daughter already tells me I don't pay him.
This man said 50 gifted. Sarge would be so mad if I did that.
Puts a little more space
with that list he does.
Yeah, that would be a good way to see
so
me
somebody
erupt.
else can do that.
I would erupt on that. Yeah, if he did it. If somebody else did it, that's fine. But if he did it, yeah. Well, I don't put the gifted sub members on there because the fact in 30 days I would have to take them all off because a lot of them don't renew or don't stay. So that's the reason I don't. If you become a member, then I put you on the list. But I got to fix it. I know there's some of the guys, like RS is a sergeant member. Excuse me, and he's not on the screen yet, and I do apologize for that, RS, because we do appreciate you. But I'm trying to figure out a better way to do it. To show some love to the members.
I remember in my younger years when $1.20 was a gallon of gas.
Yeah, I remember when it was 86 cents was a gallon.
Is that the what year model is that, Tundra, Tim? We had one when I worked at Toyota come in with 650,000 miles on it.
What do you mean your pop-ups, RS?
2011. That's a 5-7,
Almost
I
has a
believe.
feel of a tournament game. Both teams really want this one.
Bud says, I remember it was 29
Cavs
cents.
obviously
Yeah,
want
I'm
the series
old.
victory, and it would put them one big step closer.
Damn, Bud, was you driving in a Model T?
Toward the NCAA tournament.
Bud's over there flexing the age.
Win a series on its way to Hoover.
F650 with 38-inch
Down
rims.
to their last 9 outs, they trail it 4-2.
F650. Oh, Jesus Christ, Eagles. I have a Chevy
Lawrence leading
2500 with
things
a 4-inch lift. It's lifted up so much now I can't even hardly get into it. My
been on twice,
old
a
fat
single, a
self.
walk,
Short self.
a fly ball.
Yeah, short, fat, however you want to describe it.
Sarge has a longer body than he has legs.
Yes, very much so.
I've really been impressed.
Not trying to compare you to
this
Cotton Hill
Arkansas
from
bullpen.
King of the Hill.
Yeah, I do. That's who I look
Guys
like.
come in here, throw hard.
Deja with a $1.99 says Major Razor is pooping a fireball on home plate.
No balls,
Absolutely,
2
he
strikes.
is.
Same teams tomorrow, 2 o'clock Eastern time.
My 2015 is paid off, and it's got 56,000 miles on it.
But they'll do everything they can to get that game in. The 1-2 to Luke Lawrence.
Ooh, right underneath Ryder's mask in the chin.
Stinger for Helford.
That might have knocked a tooth a little loose.
Gabe Gackle stands to win it. Went 5 2/3, 8 strikeouts. He did walk 3, gave up 7 hits.
Yeah, Zach, I don't blame you, man.
That's what we don't need to have happen.
Yeah, nothing happened to him for
Was
sure.
Ryder.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Because I think Rutenbar's our backup.
Yes.
Razorbacks.
And nothing against
once again
Rutenbar, but
bring in
I don't think
Reese
he's
Robinette
ready.
at first base, just as they did last night.
It's Robinette, not Rubenette.
Defense.
Well, it can be Rutenbar or Peck. Peck played a little bit of catcher in high school. But
do it again, 1 ball, 2
out of the
strikes.
two, I don't know who you would go with.
Yeah, but Rutenbar was brought here to be the backup catcher.
Correct. But like I said, I don't know who you would go with now. Peck,
Oh, man, it was right there.
Kojo on a 1-2 pitch, inside out, finds his way on. What an at-bat.
There you go, YT. There's your second
Typical
inside
Luke
out
Lawrence at bat. Foul off
in this game alone.
Inside out.
Pitches get one that
Inside
you
out.
like. Don't try to roll it over. Just go with the ball. Boy, that's just a good pitch.
Lego
Down
said,
in the end.
Eagles,
Arnold
I
spot his truck.
didn't buy one. I already had one before I went in. I had a 74 or 71. I think it was a 71 Chevelle with a 454 in it.
Now Ethan Hindle.
Now imagine if you would have saved that and sold it now.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's one of the biggest mistakes I ever made was getting rid of that car. I restored it completely. I found it in a farmer's field
With a base hit in the first inning, but string.
and restored the whole thing and then sold
and a
it.
strikeout.
You know what? I wouldn't mind it. I know my big self shouldn't be in this truck, but I wouldn't mind a GMC Cyclone.
Pops him up.
Twin turbo, 4.3 liter.
Get to it, Stewie. Get to it, Stewie.
A break for the Wildcats.
Wow, that ball hung up there a long time.
And it faded.
Now we're talking about golf.
It looked like Stewart might have to come in a few steps, but he just couldn't.
Yeah,
catch
Eagles.
on.
It was a man. I loved it.
Wow.
Had Muncie
New
4
life
speed in
for
it.
Ethan Hindle. Great effort by Stewart.
Yeah, and Souza was playing up the middle, so he had just as far to go for it. So a good break.
He's already made 1 great catch tonight. So now 1 ball, 1 strike. Wow. That had some smoke behind it, sending Lawrence back to first base. Luke 13 for 17 in steals. Not much of a lead.
Yeah, Dylan. He had poor Stu's out of breath. I guarantee it.
2-1. Ethan, a Delafield, Wisconsin native, has blossomed this year. Smoked into the alley, left center, it's down. Lawrence on the move, it's cut off by New.
No, it ain't.
So that means Lawrence is going to head for home. They overthrow the cutoff man. And
Did he hit the plate?
Lawrence never thought about stopping him there. I thought Nick Mingione may tell him to hit the brakes. But
once he got by the outfielder, he had him green lighted all the way. And that ball gets by New. Boy, Hendel's just swinging a hot bat.
Come on, baby. Mikey, you got to make that play, buddy.
Luke Lawrence.
It looks like New's going to cut this off.
Man, if he did, that run doesn't score
Floated
either.
over his glove.
Yeah. It's that turf bounce.
So Lawrence comes around to score.
On natural grass, there's no way that ball bounces that high in the outfield.
And they're going to call that an error on the center fielder.
Yeah, you almost have to, because they're not going to send Luke if he catches
Yeah,
that
Eagles.
ball
He was
clean.
definitely looking ahead on that one, most likely.
So back to the bullpen goes Dave Van Horn, and will step out. It's a one-run game.
McLovin, and our man is coming in. Let's go, McLovin. Shut him down. Yeah, Eagle. I think that no college team should be able to play on turf for baseball. That's just, they don't need that. It's nonsense.
I think all turf should be outlawed.
Actually,
as much
absolutely.
injuries.
Yeah.
War Memorial would be a lot safer.
They could just play on natural
football
grass.
games there. Playing on War Memorial is like playing on a straight concrete pad.
69 Roadrunner with 383 hit me. I had a buddy of mine that had one of those with a 6-pack on it. It was a pretty stout running little dude. I had another one with a Dodge Duster with a 383 in it. Hemi. This is a big inning right here. We can't let them score again. McLovin, we need you. You're right, Michael. It's all about the grass. All about the grass. And no turf. I want to feel like that was like a song of something.
Sarge, you might have eaten at the pizza place that down here when you come to do fishing tourneys down here.
Transferred in from Vanderbilt. 17
no, I haven't.
Saves. Look at that ERA and look at.
You never heard of Rocky's Corner?
No.
That's what you need out of your bullpen, coach.
Right
Yes,
across
sir,
the street
it
from the
is, and
racetrack.
We may get a pinch hitter for Hanson.
It may not have been
Could be
around there
Tyson,
when I was
maybe.
down there.
Oh, it definitely was. It's been
Italian
around
run at second base and nobody
since before
out.
I was born.
Well, yeah, I'm 20 years older than you.
Nick Mingione does indeed go to his
That's
bench.
30. It's been there
Taggart
longer than
Tyson to the
33
plate.
years.
Okay.
For Hanson.
Lego, all about the base. Making sure. Oh, yeah, see, I knew that sounded familiar.
No treble.
Yeah. Sarge was
Dagger transfer
singing
from
the
U of L.
song and he didn't even know it. All right, McLovin. Let's get Taggart Tisson out of here.
Listen, he doesn't even get his name right.
Yeah, I did it on purpose.
Tyson played in the College World Series.
They don't get our names right, I don't get theirs right.
It's Tisson. It's Tisson, sir.
That's right. It's Tisson.
379.
Miguel Vargas homer. Yay.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Contact, man.
Yes.
Ooh, Soto
Got
homer
a big
too.
hole over on that right
Yay.
side, which I'm sure he's going to be trying to go that way.
Yeah, he did.
Got a good pitch to do it, too.
If anybody is in our Discord and enjoys fantasy baseball, I will be looking for 2 people to join our league. We got 2 teams that look like one for sure has given up. The other one looks like they have given up, so they will be losing control of their teams. So I will need 2 people that like to play fantasy baseball and will run their teams for the season.
Got him.
Good pitch in McLevin.
It's
really good, Terry.
All you have to do for the baseball fantasy league is
Got him a good pitch to hit,
email and I
just
can get
fouled
you
it off,
attached
and
to
then
it.
You're in a
that's just
tunnel
hard
there,
breaking slider right there.
Connor.
Yeah, I apologize. I'm having to water the plants.
It is pitch black
Will
outside.
Marcy struck out his last time up, rounded to first, and drew
No,
a
it's
walk.
not.
Eagles, that's what they all said, and Sarge is winning. So.
Exactly, Jim.
Ethan Hindle, the tying run at second base. Double to center field. New misplayed it for an error, which is why Luke Lawrence was able to score an unearned run.
Nice.
95 on the inner edge. Razorbacks gave up an unearned run last night. That was the difference in the game. One.
Oh, another
good pick, Ryder.
He has saved multiple bases.
Any Game of Thrones fans in here?
Hindle was ready to go, too, man. As soon as that ball looked like it was down. Oh, my goodness. That's just a really good pick. He saved a for sure wild pitch that time.
Marcy got a good hack at 96.
He's on that one at 96. All right.
Ball's 2 strikes.
Now break one off on him.
See if he doesn't come back with that breaking ball down in the end now. It's a hard pitch to lay off of, but you got to be able to identify it first.
Let's go sit down, Markey.
And he
throws it away.
Second error of the inning by Arkansas. Second straight game with 2 errors. Makes Marcy's job just a little easier.
Come on, guys. Ooh, I feel like Micah might have been able to throw him out there.
Field all the way in.
I think he puts a little rosin on the back of his hat.
Just a little bit.
Another good job by Helfrich.
Man, he is earning his accolades tonight, all weekend, really. Now it's full.
Let's go,
Hudson
McLovin. You want to be
Brown
that guy,
on
you got to be that guy.
You got to think he's going to come with a big fastball here, but you never know.
Got him.
Did not swing.
Oh, my goodness.
Excellent take by Marcy. It was indeed 96 miles an hour.
Markey, you got lucky.
But he missed the inner edge.
With some run on it, yeah. He had an idea of. Boy,
That's a swing.
Good job of holding back.
So now a big stick, Hudson Brown. All he's done tonight is deliver 2 singles and a home run. And all he really needs to do right here is send it to the outfield and avoid the double play.
Boy, you can see defense coming out there, crowd to their feet. I do not understand that.
Plant the seed a little bit.
I mean, look for the first pitch fastball, and if you don't get it, then you take it. But my goodness.
Interesting matchup, left on left. And he gets the bunt down. How about that?
Suicide squeeze.
The big bat.
That may be a base hit, too, because they're
grass
going to
is
be able to throw
not
him
jumping
out.
up
See how
12
they
foot in the
score.
air.
If it is, he's 4 for 4.
It wouldn't have
That's an
mattered. They weren't going to
incredibly
get the
good
guy
bunt.
anyway.
It's a good try by Pompey, though.
We are tied at 4. It's a 2 spot here in the bottom of the 7th inning. And another mound visit for the Razorbacks.
They haven't listed a hit, whether it's a hit or a
Not
sack.
Yet. Not yet.
But
Well, it can't be a sack
I
because
don't think they're going to be
nobody
able to
got
throw
out.
him out.
It should be a.
Call it a fielder's choice.
Oh, that's not right. They robbed a guy. That's a base
Does
hit
get the
and an
RBI.
RBI.
That's when you give a man a base hit after the night he's had. Give him a 4 spot because he lays down a perfect bunt.
Endo scores for the 46th
That was
time
clutch,
this year
man.
for Hudson Brown. That's RBI number 31 in just 38 games. Now Owen Jenkins. They're at first and second. 1 out. Again, avoid that double play.
I agree, Lucas, but we cannot let that be seen.
Go ahead, run at second. That's Will Marcy. Drew the walk.
I feel like they should have unbiased announcers for every game. Just my opinion.
Well, they would, but it keeps the cost down.
Comebacker. Misplayed. But he gets the man at first. So now they're at second and third with 2 out. And Caden Cloud makes his way to the plate.
Boy, right off the end of the bat. Had a little spin on it. Little trouble there at first. Then relaxes, takes his time, and gets the out.
PFP, man.
Jenkins
Pitchers
shaking
fielding
one of his hands
practice.
Like it stung him off the handle.
Yeah.
Or off the end of the bat. So now Caden Cloud, the freshman. 2 strikeouts and a walk tonight.
But after that throw to second last time, I'm all right with him just getting the 1 out.
This could be the biggest at-bat of his young career.
He's getting some opportunities, and the more opportunities he gets, the more comfortable he'll start getting at the plate.
We got Clued at
But he's
the
up
plate.
against a tough competitor.
Adding just 214 coming in.
Ooh, a little too much for you, Clued.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Quad.
Wildcats have not led tonight. It's the second time they've managed to tie the game. Two balls, 1 strike. Wildcats have played in nail biters all year. In fact, 4 different series have included 1-run losses by Kentucky. Turn those around. It's a different season. 2-1. Got the inner edge, 96. 2 balls, 2 strikes. I'm thinking McIlvain might come back with more of the same. Might try to get him to chase.
Got him.
Same
Sit
pitch.
down.
6.
Man, why could we not
Wildcats
done that
lead
before
2,
to give
but
up
they
the
score
runs?
2. We'll go to the 8th inning. It's Kentucky 4, Arkansas.
All right, boys. It's going to take at least 6 to win this game. We need 6. Yeah, Micah, the Mariners are looming large. Mr. Top, that's exactly correct. Could have been better. Could have been worse. We still got 6 outs. 0-0. Tamra. Just focus on Sarge, Tamra. I'll get you through it. Yeah, I would say this is probably Kentucky's College World Series. Ozzy says, okay, Ozzy, I'll time you out for... He said, I think you should time me out. All right, let's go. All right, Ozzy.
Oh, am I going to get him first? Am I going to...
Ozzy got... took the sacrifice for everybody so we could get a win.
Oh. Oops. You did 60 seconds. I did 10 minutes.
Why would you send him 10 minutes? That's too long. You don't miss the game. We only needed him out for just a minute just to
10 minutes? You think 10 minutes we're going to get
so does the
through
SEC,
2 innings and
naturally.
10?
Oregon State hanging in there as an independent. How about Southern Miss in the top 10? Now, we have seen that West Virginia program.
It was a joke, is what I'm saying. We didn't have to do it for 10.
Oh.
Mike Anu facing Leighton Harris to start things off.
In essence, he got 11.
Wildcats now
I'm used to giving
11.
Ozzy 30 at a time.
Razorbacks have left 7 on board.
Ozzy took the sacrifice for us all.
So
yeah, give me the button. I'll put
teams.
I'll put an extra 10 on it.
Good efforts out of the bullpen by both teams. Starters off the hook. Gackler looked like he was in line for a win for a while there. Now Harris goes 3-0 on new. A 256 hitter.
I don't know why they're booing it. It almost hit him in the knee.
Four-pitch walk.
Wow.
Brooks, I'm gonna say hello because I know Ola means hello.
That's Scott Campbell Jr.
Buscanado de Atacama, Chile. I'm gonna say coming from Chile. You're in Chile.
Will Marcy slides over to right field.
I know I butchered the hell out of that, but we appreciate you. We appreciate you tuning in, Brooks.
Nolan Souza trying to find his way on.
Doing great, buddy.
He's got an infield single and a walk, plus a fly ball to center, and here comes Nick Mingione. So Leighton Harris sees his evening come to a close.
Watching from Chile.
Face 2
That's
hitters.
what I'm talking about.
Got the third out of the 7th inning, but now has walked the leadoff
Is it
man
chilly
here.
down there?
No,
I'm
I'm
just
on the
kidding.
way on the SEC network.
How are the beaches?
Chile. Taking pictures of the stars, checking on my hogs. Awesome, man. Well, I'm glad
The start
it's
of
the start
winter.
of winter. Holy cow. Well, winter down in Chile is probably still, 50 degrees, 60 degrees?
They definitely ain't getting snow.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so.
We must be prepared. Winter is coming.
Quick, get your suntan lotion.
Luke Abington says, watching from Malaysia. Wu Pixuis. That's awesome, man. We're getting people from all over the world. That's cool. I'm in the middle of nowhere, desert in Chile, darkest skies in the world. Careful for the boogeyman, Brooks.
Chupacabra.
Around here we call him Bubba.
We call him Tonka.
Oh, good Lord.
God.
It's 70 in the daytime, mid-30s at night. Ooh.
Yeah, that's about right. That's what it was over in Iraq was the same way. Mark, appreciate you becoming a member of the Sarge Squad. Appreciate you subscribing, sir. Welcome to the family.
That's actually kind of terrifying. Wake up and see Tonka.
Better watch out. He might beat you with his old man cane.
Hell, I feel like he'd probably be asleep by this time, so.
Tonka's waking up right now.
Yeah, this is vampires wake up at night, dude.
Couple of saves on the year, making his 21st appearance.
Brooks, we appreciate it, bro.
You can see the high volume of strikeouts.
That man was a child when Moby Dick was a guppy.
And his job is to hold these Razorbacks obviously scoreless.
No, he couldn't have been because a vampire doesn't age.
Inherits a man on
So he got
board.
turned when he was older.
Just can't afford to give up any more traffic. But again, it's the bottom of the order.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess he could have been a child still and didn't get turned till later on. Yeah, that makes sense.
Nolan Souza.
I'll give you that.
Base twice.
He snuck onto Noah's Ark.
In the seventh.
He did do that.
Number 9 hole hitter Zach Stewart's got a home run. Cats could use a double play.
We could use you to be quiet,
like
sir.
In a step or two up the middle.
I can't stand when commentators jinx things.
Kurt with a free membership to Hog-Fan 691.
Right there, hoping you get
Appreciate that,
ball.
Kurt.
Maybe expecting a sack bunt.
Caden Cloud well in at third.
Arkansas could use a 2-run shot right here.
Yes, we could.
There have been so many turning points in this game. It's been fascinating.
I feel like Souza
It feels like a Friday
would be
night
better
game,
just
which
hitting
it
one
is,
to the left field
Souza's
gap.
open.
Yeah.
Pull the string.
Because Mike Anu can run very fast. So
I don't know why I found that funny, but
let's do a hit and
it's
run
a
right
Friday
here.
night game.
You know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
Friday night in the SEC. But tonight it's been who's got the more effective bullpen. And for
I
a while
agree,
there, it was
Micah Cole.
Arkansas. Tonight the Razorbacks have given up some late runs, but the 8th inning's their inning. Runner goes.
and he's safe.
We got it. Let's go.
Good Lord, he
Easy,
slid right
easy,
through
Micah.
it.
You gonna slide to the wall, son.
18 for the opponent.
This is carpet, not dirt.
With nobody out.
It's a prime
That was a
example
good
why we
chance
shouldn't
you
have
might say
turf.
bunt. Or
Slide
pretty
11
good
billion
contact man,
miles
just try to hit
before
that
you
ground
touch the
ball to
bag.
right side.
We could use a blessing, Michael. That's for sure.
Boy, Hudson Brown is in there where he could smell the cologne he's wearing. So close.
So is Caden Cloud.
We out here wearing cologne in the middle of the, what?
Tell you what I'd do if I was
Off-speed pitch is hammered into
Get up
center.
there.
Tigers
That's gonna drop.
cannot get it.
Go, go, go,
Off the
go, go.
wall.
That scores.
That should have scored one.
That'll bring
There
home
it
the
is.
go-ahead run on the
Exactly
double.
what. Hey, Sarge
And
called
Nolan
that. Did I not
Souza.
call that?
And it's a 5-4 Arkansas lead.
I
and
called
the 8th
Souza
inning
into the
comes
gap.
Through again.
A couple more feet and it would have been a 2-run blast.
That's huge coming back and getting a lead in the next inning after they tie
He
it up.
didn't waste any
Absolutely
time. He got
huge.
a good pitch and showed some really good opposite field power too.
A one hop off the wall.
That's good too because if it would have went over, they'd have stopped
Man
Micah
remains
at third.
second base with a run in.
Yeah.
And
I
now
like
Reese
seeing Souza
Robinette
get
gets his
hyped up.
first at bat of the night.
Oh,
Batting in the 8 hole.
Uh,
Alexander Peck.
No, they wouldn't have stopped him at third, Sarge.
they'd had to.
come on, Reese.
No,
Ground,
'cause he
ground
already
rule
rounded.
double.
No, he had already rounded when the ball bounced.
So Adcock comes in and
If
gives
he
up
would have
the bunt.
rounded, yeah.
Oh, no.
After New stole second.
Let's go, Reese. That'll work.
Gets the
Oh,
bunt
thank
down.
God.
That'll
Get a
work.
bunt down and
Oh,
good job.
run, Reese.
Oh!
Good job by Luke Lawrence.
His knee hurting too bad, Sarge.
Sack bunt goes 1,
Well,
4, 3. How about that?
In that case, he shouldn't be out there,
And
but
on third now with 1 out.
we'll take
If
that.
you'd unhook that gooseneck behind you,
Nice.
you
Yeah.
try to get there.
Right.
Robinette did a nice job getting it down.
He took it for granted
Sure
that
did.
he was just going to be out. He wasn't, well, his knees bothering him, so I'll give him
Good
that.
heady play right there by Luke Lawrence.
But that gives us
Now
another
the
way
infield
to
will
get
have to come in, try to keep this
a run
another
with a
from
wild
scoring.
pitch or
And an
another base
offensive
hit.
timeout now for Arkansas.
I'd bunt again.
I'd bunt
Got a
again, too.
really
Yeah,
good hitter.
absolutely.
Could have played a guy who's been seeing it awfully well.
With
Well, we saw Kentucky with Hudson Brown at the plate actually drop down a bunt. Do you ask
We're
this guy to
not-
bunt,
we're
or
not
do
the
you
most
hope he can do what he
aggressive
did
when it
back
comes to small
in
ball.
the third inning? Actually, this was last
that,
night.
that plays
I
to our
don't think
advantage.
there's a chance in the world he'll be bunting.
Nah.
That's the perfect time to bunt.
Tonight's home run maybe even more impressive.
when he gets that homer stroke like that, it looks so
Right
sweet.
center. That actually hit the top of the wall,
That
which is
beautiful
home run
left-handed
territory.
smooth swing, man.
Also drew a walk, scored a run back in the fifth, and struck out.
Oh
in
no,
the
we got
seventh.
some more Zalgo.
Here comes Dan Roselle.
D Black, what are you posting, Zalgo?
Talk a little strategy.
I don't even know what
It's a
Zalgo
tough
is
guy that
again.
you could pitch
we've
around.
established
just the
that.
At the top of
acclamation
the order
points.
coming
It's
up after that. All good contact guys that put the ball in play with good speed.
trying to create emojis.
Oh. I tell Streamlabs to shut up. They want to create
Roselle in his
emojis and let
seventh
them.
year as a pitching coach.
How dare you
on Nick Mingione's
be
staff.
rude to my chat? Remember, I can turn you off too, sir.
Per usual, a one-sided conversation with Mr. Adcock.
Oh, you gotta love a 4 hour, at least a 3 hour and 20-minute game.
Kentucky had a chance to take the lead. Left men
We've
on
been on
base.
for 4
Arkansas
hours and 21
wasting no
minutes.
time in reacquiring
Yeesh.
the lead and bidding to do more
I
damage.
did a
as
surprise
the
softball
infield
thing.
pulls all the way in. Got the inner edge.
Let's go, Thor.
Not let Stewart extend those arms.
Dude, it's almost 9 o'clock. I ain't gonna get much golf in tonight.
That home run was number 10 on the year.
That game is early tomorrow.
I hope Connor's been downloading it this whole time.
Tried to go back to the
Well,
same
very
spot.
obvious how they're going to try to pitch him.
Funny.
Razorbacks with 2 outs, 3 for 10. Not too bad.
It is
Runners in
25,
scoring
right?
position, 2 for 7.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not very big.
That's what he wanted. Down
If
and in
a
at
golf
92.
game has a buttload of storage space, I'm not
One
buying.
ball, 2 strikes.
Does he have a changeup away?
We may find out.
Well, they may just try to keep pounding it in. Wow. Really good pitch and a really good layoff. And that's
He
what
didn't even
Stewart's
ask for
done
the check.
in
Why
the
are you
last 2
checking?
days. On good pitches, he's been able to hold back and not swing at them.
That's it. The
2
ump's
balls,
a
2 strikes.
homer.
Adcock overthrows 93, but over the head. Now it's full.
He
of
didn't do
1 out.
anything, D Black. It's Streamlabs get stupid sometimes.
A walk brings up a double play situation, but a tough guy to double up in Damian Ruiz. 3-2.
Good eye.
Did he go? Nope.
That's 3-2. We'll walk to the base.
Ball 4,
That's
isn't
ball
it?
4.
Nah,
Stewie, what are you doing?
What the scoreboard says. I don't know if Stewart may have lost track.
He wants to swing that bat.
Thor, get on down to first base.
Nope, not even close. Walk number 4
Michael,
issued.
that's way different than what is Empire College strikes back when Darth Vader is below his knees.
We got a pinch runner.
And it was supposed to be that was say umpires calling strikes that is below his knees.
So now Damian Ruiz,
Gotcha.
who doubled his last time up and scored in the 7th. Also a single and a couple of ground balls as Landon Schaefer runs for Stewart. We'll see if they send him.
We need this run here. It says it's going to take
Wildcats
6.
look for the double play.
Oh my God! I bought the game, but it's saying it's not compatible.
Got a huge lead.
Oh, now you're gonna have to
Hey,
go buy a
Stewart
brand
has
new
really shown a
Xbox
lot of discipline at the plate.
at 9
I
o'clock at night.
wasted
That was a nasty
$25
pitch that last
for a
one he was
freaking
able to
game
lay
that I
off
can't even
of.
play.
How is it not compatible?
Because he has the dinosaur Xbox One.
It says playable on this console only with cloud gaming. I don't know what cloud gaming.
Nice pitch by Adcock. 92 at the bottom of the zone. No balls, 1 strike.
Chick.
We'll figure it
Play
out.
with cloud.
We'll figure it out in the Discord.
Last time the Razorbacks ran on Owen Jenkins, the pitch was buried. Never had a chance to throw. Huge lead.
Oh, we got Turner on first now. Looks like. For that speed.
Swings right through 91. No balls, 2 strikes. You start him here, Coach?
Dylan, yeah, right.
No, they may try to do some kind of delay maybe, but I don't think I would. You got some good hitters coming up here.
Ruiz.
Crossed him up with a slider on the inner edge. Great pitch by Adcock.
Mr. Barkey says
2 out.
cloud gaming is with Game Pass.
I've got that.
Wow, that's a good one. You can do that when you get ahead of a hit or throw something like that. Stewart was able to lay off of him, but Ruiz just a little anxious.
Oh, look at that. It's already on. I got it.
And,
I got it.
TJ Pompey.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Round to the
Almost
3rd
flapping.
his last time up. Cloud made a great play. Also a walk back in the 5th inning. A strikeout, a ground ball. And as you can see, 14 home runs.
May be going here pretty soon.
There he goes. And they let him have second base. Would have been a tough pitch to throw on
Schaefer.
anyway, off speed.
And
Well, they would
Adcock
say
a little
Scheffler.
deliberate to the plate, so
Sheffer.
he got a pretty good jump as well.
So now 2nd and 3rd, 2 out. Middle infield is deep. Another off-speed pitch. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Adcock gave up the RBI double, but 1 pitch away from working out of a real mess.
Come on, Pompey. Don't let him off the hook.
Jenkins saves a run with a block. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Right, Dark Knight?
Edge of your seat baseball for the 2nd straight night. 2-2. Now it's full.
Ah.
Ryder Helfrich on deck.
Walk him. Let Ryder hit that grand slam. Oh.
Adcock.
3 times with
a
that
slider
pitch and
under
got
the
him
hands.
all 3 times swing over.
Back-to-back strikeouts, ending the 8th. But Arkansas retakes.
Well, we
Job
got
of
the
the hunt.
lead, though. We got the lead. Now we just need to hold on to it. Six outs.
For Arkansas with the lead. Wildcats have had multiple opportunities. And of course, one of the sidebars to this game, Braxton Van Cleve, a slugging young freshman, injured in a base path collision with an Arkansas defender. Carted off the field on a stretcher, taken away via ambulance. No word yet on his condition. As Jace Tarnish leads things off against Ethan McIlvain, the ace for the Razorbacks, and he'll field his position again. One pitch, one out.
Like that. Like that. One pitch, one out.
To be aggressive. And now Tyler Bell.
Impressive. Didn't you know we had an all-star team in here?
He's hit the ball hard twice. Once to left, once to right.
Ooh, Ben Rice just homered.
4, and now switches over to the right-handed batter's box. He does have ballpark power from both sides of the plate. McIlvain missing with 95. You got to think the man with the rosin on his hat's here to stay. It's his game.
I would think. Not a lot happening, although they do have another lefty getting loose in the Arkansas bullpen.
We haven't heard Baby Shark much tonight, meaning a 2-0 count.
That's true.
Pops him up. Bell jumped on a fastball, but got under it.
Oh, my goodness.
Robinette. Another error for the Razorbacks. That's the third of the night. Can the Wildcats make this work? Bell almost gave himself up.
Yeah, you don't. It's just right there on the heel of his glove.
How?
Now Luke Lawrence,
how does that happen?
Run at first. Swings right through 95. Tyler 10 for 12 in the steals department, but a lefty on the bump. You see Luke's had a big night.
Bro, you are not hitting good enough to be making plays like that.
Wildcats took advantage of two errors in the 7th inning. To score
Come on, McLovin, pick your first baseman up.
Left 2 on. Boy, he cannot catch up right now.
And Luke's a good fastball hitter too, but right now he's thrown a couple by him.
Razorbacks in double play formation defensively. Just off the plate.
Come
Not
on.
a bad pitch and a good take. Lawrence, I don't know if Lawrence could have gotten to that.
I don't think so. That looked like an unhittable pitch.
Yeah. Well, you saw where Helfrich set up. He got it right where he wanted it, but Luke wasn't biting. We'll see if he comes back in with it.
Got him. There you go. That away, McLovin.
2 out.
You're going to have to do it yourself, buddy.
Use his aggression against him.
That's just, I mean, you couldn't put it any better spot. Lefty against lefty. And he just threw that on the outside corner. You can see why his numbers are so good.
Christian Turner now in right field, by the way, for Arkansas, and he's playing deep on Ethan Hindle.
What's up, Big Phil?
Ethan with a double. Scored a run back in the 7th. The second of the 2 runs for the Wildcats. 2 for 4 tonight, as you can see.
Are they saying that the pitcher's got a big butt?
That base hit in the 1st. Hammer in the alley, and that's down. News got it. They're going to send the runner. It's an RBI, or do they? No, they hold him. Wow.
Yeah, I think they'd have had him dead to rights.
I agree.
If they do it properly. I tell you, nobody's seeing the ball better than Hindle. Boy, that's just a pitch down and away, and he stays right on it.
So Tyler Bell at third now. Hindle at second.
Well, I don't know, man. If they'd have sent him, he probably would have been.
First at bat.
We got lucky on that one.
USC Upstate. Fourth man to bat in the 5-hole. First Braxton Van Cleve, then Hanson, then Tyson, and now Campbell. Go ahead, run at second. Got a good hack at 95. 1-1 strike. Wildcats have had traffic in all but 1 inning. 11 hits. 3 Arkansas errors tonight. Can Kentucky cash in?
Nope. They are not going to cash in.
Got another good swing.
Sure did. Boy's coming right after him with that 96-mile-an-hour fastball.
Yeah, Jason, for sure. We'll take it.
1 ball, 2 strikes, so McIlvain in control.
It was a good play by New out there, because if that ball gets to the wall, that runner scores easy. So him getting over there to cut that off was huge.
Now 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's right. He's just changing his eye level.
Campbell saw a lot of action early in the year.
Building the tunnel, as they say.
Struggled of late.
Now break one off on him, McLovin. You got him.
2-2 pitch.
Or do that. That'll work.
Celebrating just a little bit.
Beautiful way to get out of that
inning.
inning.
The mound, and the Wildcats leave 2. We'll go to the 9th. 5-4 Arkansas on the SEC Network.
Let's go. We're going to take this game to the short and curlies here.
Love it. Love it.
That was definitely the 4th out. That was big. McLovin definitely picked up Reese dropping that inning for sure. Yeah, go for he should be back by now though. I think his time should be over. He should be back by now.
Yeah, he should be back.
Since YT wanted to time him out for 3 days.
Can't do it for 3 days. I can do it for 1. If I timed him out for 24 hours now, he wouldn't be able to talk the whole day tomorrow.
Jonathan, I would not be upset with that, to be honest with you.
Set my player up to be a technician, Sarge.
There you go. Dale, no, they said that he was carted away in an ambulance, and there has been no updates on him as of right now.
Find it weird that he had to go in an ambulance when the medical facilities are right across the street.
Well, they said 5 miles away, but LC, my favorite dinner is probably anything Mexican. Bro, I love Mexican food. I could probably eat Mexican food 5-6 days a week.
I agree. Not
on your diet. You can't.
Yes, I can.
And a pick. Hudson Brown.
I just can't have the fajita, the bread, anything bread, but all the meat and stuff I can have.
It may not agree with my stomach.
Hey, Miss Kathy.
Yes, ball's hit, and he
Good
decides,
seeing you.
He's not going to charge
Miss
it. He's gonna stay
Kathy.
back, knowing now he's really got to let it go.
We fixing to start football up, Miss Cassie.
We talked about Caden struggling at the plate at times.
They're going to
cement on.
They're going to check this to see if the ball was juggled at first.
Sure are. But that young man might have missed some opportunities to drive in runs, but think about the runs he has saved at third base.
He has played a very good defensive third base.
Absolutely. I wondered if Hudson Brown made the clean pickup.
He's got it clean.
Yeah.
It's clean.
Yeah, he's out.
But if you're Arkansas, give it a shot.
Yeah, why not?
Can't take it home with you.
These Kentucky fans are trash talking fools.
Yeah, they're looking at it here in the ballpark on the big screen.
Oh my God.
You know, when they first started replay and all the video boards across the league, they were really kind of gun shy about how many times do you show it. And it stands up. So there's one out thanks to Caden Cloud.
It's kind of poetic justice. They beat us 5-4 yesterday. We beat them 5-4 today.
Boy, Cloud had a tremendous series against the Citadel. He had 5 hits and 12 at-bats.
Against the Citadel? We're talking about the Citadel?
Quiet since then, although he did have a good weekend against Tennessee, including a home run. Kuhio Alloy.
Oh my God.
I feel like they watched the channel.
RBI
Sarge.
double his last time up. Alley in left center.
I think they do.
1 for 4, couple of strikeouts.
At this point, it's almost a given.
Good breaking ball. If you like college baseball and you've got yourself an SEC bucket list, I recommend a trip to Fayetteville. As you can see, Alloy red hot in May.
Stop, man. It's Alloy.
And a great April.
I'm not going to let them trigger me.
They put a lot of people in that place, too, don't they?
Absolutely. It is incredibly fan-friendly. And they usually put a pretty good team on the field.
Come on, Aluminium.
1-2 for
Then they're overhyping their football.
Absolutely had him fooled. And 2 out. I got a chance to see the new Alex Mock Stadium. Here's the pitch from Hancock. What just fell out. Filling in for our buddy Darren Hedrick on the radio side. That's a tremendous facility, which you knew it would be. I've not been down to Mississippi State since they renovated.
Why are they booing?
Camden Kojal.
Because he hit their player run into him.
See what they've done down in Knoxville as well.
That's it. Filthy Key and Peele announcers.
Still out behind the football field.
AA
Rons.
Rons.
They've got nowhere to go, nowhere else to go. Kind of landlocked. Did he? Nope. Crowd humbly
Shut up.
We only know basketball, but you swung it.
Right back up the middle. Nice piece of hitting by Kojal. And with 2 outs, a man aboard on a 2-0 pitch.
Yow.
That's how you
Take his ankles off.
That's how you hit that curveball.
So now Micah New opened the 8th
That
inning
would have
with
hurt
a
the
walk,
ankle.
and wouldn't you know, came around to score.
All right, Micah, let's go, buddy.
That represents
You got this.
the difference in this game. His run made it 5-4. Of course, this is a ballpark that really amazes folks when they walk in for the first time. So impressive.
Oh, yeah. We love the turf field.
I
It's
do
so
miss the old
impressive.
Cliff Hagan Stadium, which grew up around Kentucky baseball thanks to the man working in the booth next door, Keith Madison, the Hall of Fame coach.
All the
see
more
beautiful,
iconic
spacious
baseball fields, the one I
crowd
enjoy watching the most is Kentucky.
And around that outfield wall is a concourse that completely encircles the stadium. That was one of the missions when they laid this park out on the blueprints. They wanted people to be able to walk all the way around without missing a pitch. And a lot of people do that.
Yeah. We had them 2 and 3 deep when we had the tournament here.
Yeah, and you and I were unfortunately not working the tournament, but we did have a chance to walk around. And I'll tell you, those crowds were so big it was tough to get through the concourse at times. But they had NCAA tournaments in mind when they built
Kentucky
this
is a
place.
Big Ten school
And
playing
there's
in
room
the
to
SEC.
expand someday if the opportunity presents itself.
You know what I mean? Big Ten. I'm talking about like the old Big Ten when they were trash.
That is kind of funny, Eagles. You're right.
We
You
have seen
think they
one
missed a
man
big
picked off
opportunity
tonight.
there.
That was one of the Wildcats back in the second inning.
And just have Kroger out in the outfield.
I've been down to Texas for football, not for baseball
Oh,
yet.
cool. Cool, Mr. Announcer.
I just thought of who Kozel reminds me of. Remember Bump Wheels?
I've been to Kosovo,
Maury Wheels.
not for baseball, but for war.
Built a lot alike. Stocky. Was a good player.
I've been to Daytona, not to race, but for vacation.
Oh, Micah, what are you doing, buddy?
It's through Jenkins. And now a man in scoring position with some insurance potentially.
We need the 6th run, I'm telling you.
I
We need
wonder,
the
did
6th
that
run.
just cross him up?
Yeah, it is 3 hours and 47 minutes.
But it's a 1-2
Malik.
count.
I've been going for 4 hours and 47 minutes.
Found the turf.
Fishman says I say words.
New stays alive.
New buddy, please get a hit.
Oh, good Lord, please.
It's going to be interesting to see what Kentucky's brain trust does with the pitching tomorrow. Who starts? Will Jackson Jelkin come out of the pen if needed? 1-2.
Got to be all hands on deck, I would imagine.
But you got to find the right hands at the right time. That's how you earn your keep. Two-two pitch.
Well, he's been able to get those 2
St.
strikes.
Michael
but
says I got
hasn't
deported.
Been able to throw the pitch he wants. To put him
That was
away.
funny.
The ball's his because there's no one out there in the bullpen right now throwing.
Croxie's calling a bomb.
Come on, go yard.
Oh, we'll take that walk.
Runners at first and second
Whoa,
now.
I don't
After he
know
walks
how to-
Micah New. Got the first 2 men here in the 9th.
He's called
You
that
had the
shot.
off speed right, Billy, but not the strikeout part.
And now faces Nolan Souza.
He's called that
Big
pitch
time
a
tonight.
strike a couple times tonight.
2 for 3 with an RBI double, an infield single and a walk, along with a fly ball to center. Standing in from the left side.
Fishman.
Come on, Suze. Get another double right here.
Well, Wildcats cannot afford to give up any more runs. There's a fastball. He was trying
that was a pitch. He called it a ball just a pitch ago.
36 pitches for Adcock.
On a Friday night, a lot of folks have hung around.
Yeah, but I'm saying it was the same spot.
Oh, man, Malik, you know how it is, man.
Niles gone as many as 3 innings this year.
I ain't gonna lie, it's been a long season, but we'll get a few weeks and get ready for football.
3.2, in fact, against Auburn. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, all I can say is this: Big Blue don't have their little camouflage kid like we had.
Overthrown that one just a smidge.
Yeah, you want to try to get them to chase something close, but when you throw it that bad, obviously the hitter's not going to react too much.
Yeah.
So
easy
to set him up for the next pitch.
Go Big Suze. Go Big Suze.
Good pitch and a good
Keep
cut.
fighting, Souza. Keep fighting,
That was
baby.
a pitch he was trying to throw, I think, before.
Yeah.
Up the
Souza
zone. Yep.
battling.
I think after Souza, it's Turner, isn't it?
Hawaii native, Nolan Souza.
Because
Could be,
Stewart
yeah.
got replaced by Turner.
Oh, there we go. Gets away.
Another wild pitch. Second of the inning.
Base hit scores 2, Suze.
One more wild pitch score that big insurance run.
You know, he had New.
Oh, we're
with
going to
2
have a
strikes
mound
and
meeting.
Couldn't put him away. Now it looks like he's struggling the same way here. Maybe trying to be a little bit too fine. As you say, there's an art to trying to pitch the contact. You don't need to strike out.
They won't call a mound right now.
Souza looking for his 7th
He
multi-RBI
throws another
game
ball,
of the
maybe.
season.
Or walks the guy.
That is fading
Mm.
onto the berm.
Ugh.
Why be why not be excited for it? Everything's new.
Double last time to the left center field gap, one hopped the wall. That time got a fastball in. Little inside out swing down the line.
No, it's we get a fresh new look, man. That's what I can't wait to see.
Thanks to that double and single.
We're undefeated. We're 0-0.
Jammed him with it.
Gum, Souza. If you take that one, that's ball 3.
Souza having a really good at bat here. Seeing a lot of pitches.
He's got a 5-game hitting streak.
You've seen everything he has now,
42
Susan.
pitches right now for Adcock in the short amount of time he's been in.
Look for him to throw it low and away.
Blew it by.
High tight.
Razorbacks lead 2. We'll go to the bottom of the 9th. It's 5-4 Arkansas on the SEC.
We're doing it to each other. They get guys on, and we get out of it, and we get guys on, and they get out of it. So we just need one more.
Here's what I say about the football program. Be excited until you can't be excited. Don't just be down on it before you even watch it.
That's a fair enough assessment. Give it a chance.
All it does is raise your blood pressure, piss you off. Who wants to be pissed off all day? I don't.
I, for one, am going to give this new team a second chance and try to get hyped about it. I'm going to give Silverfield 3 years. That's what you're supposed to give any normal new coach, as far as term. You're supposed to give them a minimum of 3 seasons to turn that team into something worth looking at.
Oh, you like the baseball hog, Miss Kathy? I wouldn't say that was a horrible at bat by Souza. He was fighting off that plate pretty good.
He a bunch of them off, but he also swung at some balls.
He swung at like 2 or 3 of them that should have been took.
The 30-minute timeout.
Good. Yeah,
Maybe it was 30 minutes instead of 10, Sarge.
Huh?
I said maybe it was a 30-minute
For
timeout instead
Arkansas,
of
he
10.
is their relief specialist.
I feel, Sarge, to me, I feel like with the way things happened today with
Runners at
Gackle,
second and third.
how he gave up those few
Back in the 8th
runs
inning.
in the
He
fourth,
got a strikeout when he needed it the most.
I do feel like that.
Left
that
3 on in the
brief
6th,
pause
2 on in the 7th, 2 on in
after
the
that
8th.
kid got hurt messed with him because he came out and once he got hot again, he stayed hot
That's
for
a
a couple
strain of
innings.
13.
It could have affected him a little bit.
Strike one.
Yeah,
Raleigh native,
Malik.
honored
I
tonight
think the
as a
same thing. I think Malik and Billy
Started
both
his
come back
career at home
in the
NC
basketball.
State, transferred to Memphis, then Kentucky.
Come on, McLovin.
There we go.
Yeah.
Quickly falls behind 0-2. Well, it was so tough last year.
Yeah, I agree, Jonathan. I do. I have faith in Coach.
Never really
Silverfield.
got to do much last season. Hogs thought they had him.
Wow. Change away.
I ain't gonna lie, I thought that was a strike.
On the inside part.
I think it was.
Great location.
I think this is the most I've ever seen McLovin pitch.
McElvain Jr., and as a lefty, you know, the scouts are taking a good long look at him. Transferred in from Vanderbilt.
Got him.
Yep.
Oh, yes, sir.
And there's one out. Now Hudson Brown. Hit a home run back in the 4th inning. Drove in a run with a ground ball. He's got 3 hits on the night.
Well, they got the
All
WWE style announcer.
All right, Braun. You can go join your partner.
McElvain 4 times a perfect game All-American in high school.
I'm gonna call him Brow. The N is silent.
And their bullpen has come in and just pumping strikes and quality strikes.
Yeah, they've been like that all year, Miss Kathy. There you go. He ain't even playing around right now.
Sarge, you want to talk about a weird windup? That's the weirdest one I think I've ever watched.
I ain't gonna lie, his it almost looks like a balk when he goes to do it.
He's got 2 hitches in his step. Right there, and then go.
Got him. 3 pitches. Sit down, meat.
3
strikes away.
Man, we're at
That's
42
very
pitches with McElvain.
The guy who's got 3 base hits, Hudson Brown, I guess just didn't think he could reach it.
I mean, but they're down the middle. That's
he's in the rocking chair right now.
To the pine.
Freshman Owen Jenkins.
All right, let's go.
Kentucky's last hope.
Big McLovin. There's a strike.
He looks at a strike.
Let's go.
One with a base hit earlier tonight. A couple of strikeouts, a comebacker.
Big Tuna.
Freeze him up.
Big Tuna ain't out there.
Yeah, this ain't Big Tuna.
Throw it up high and tight. Freeze him up.
Down to the last strike. Here we go. Blow it right by him right now.
Tonight.
He said I'm McLovin.
Come on, baby. You got it.
Last strike for the Wildcats. The 0-2.
Got him.
Great job.
Oh, my God.
Strikes out the side in the 9th inning and emphatically
Can't ask for nothing better than that.
The Arkansas
And 1, 2, 3.
That's a very large man at pitcher.
And he strikes out the side as to seal the victory for the Razorbacks. Let's go. Wow. What a game. That was good baseball. Well, I don't know if you can say it was good baseball, but it was baseball. Close game.
Good enough to get the win.
We got the dub.
Aussie timeout works.
Yeah. Ozzy, timeout works. He comes back just at the end. Absolutely. We appreciate Ozzy for being a sacrificial lamb for today's stream. But we did get the win, and some great pitching by McLovin at the end, taking us from the 7th, 8th, and 9th inning, doing what he does.
He says, thank you, Ozzy.
Tomorrow's game, I want to say is, let me see for the exact time that we start.
So 1
tomorrow's
o'clock,
game.
isn't it?
I think the game starts at 2 tomorrow. Give me 1 second here, and I will figure it out. Tomorrow's game starts at 1 o'clock, 12:45. We will be live. Ooh, early game.
It's a good day when both softball, baseball, when all your hogs get a win.
That's right. Absolutely correct. We appreciate that.
And one of them's a regional win.
Yeah. So, Malik, absolutely, it's good to see you, brother. We miss you. From me, since we've been on here for 5 hours now, we're just going to bounce. We appreciate Connor for coming on with us today and hanging out as a special guest. And that's it, folks. From me, Connor, Hog Wild, we love you. We'll catch you in the next one. Woo Pig Suey, continue mission.